searching all along, came facing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping yet the real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I find an empty glass, reflecting the sad truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need the mask. I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me, just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
not stalling for the sake of Raid Shadow Legends. Don't tell anyone. All right, now I'm for real ready. Hello. Welcome to 2021 and back to the stream. Starting it off pretty excellently. I'm not even fully ready yet. This is a cup of Lemsip. I'm not even fully better from being sick yet. I have a cup of Lemsip here to tide me through. I'm like mostly there. Like I'm good enough to stream. Yesterday, I've wanted to stream Hades for so many days. You guys don't even know how much I've wanted to stream Hades. But anyway, not even just Hades. I want to stream. I had the energy to stream suddenly. I guess new year, new me, something, yada yada. The lighting might look a little different today than it normally does. That's because it's daytime. Because I started. Not only did I start when I intended to, I started half an hour earlier than I normally intend to. So like, fucking crazy. My face looks like super red and washed out. It's fine. I also did have a shower like right before the stream, so that also, my skin has this like big panic attack. It's like, oh god, cleanliness, and just anyway. Welcome to 2021, everyone. Welcome back to the stream. JJ, Cappy, and Sally. It's a pleasure to see you as always. And yes, I was definitely not doing anything Raid Shadow Legends related, which caused me to delay starting the stream by an extra couple of minutes right before. Go! That! You didn't see that. You can see humans outside. You can potentially see humans outside. And it is still day. It's only half. Yeah, it's only 3:30 here. Like it don't get dark till 5ish, or it'll start getting dark at around 5ish. And yeah, I think I've already found a hole in my new pants. Oh. I don't know. I never really felt around the crotch of it, so. I'm sorry, I don't feel my crotch a lot. This happens. We're just gonna be cute now. Huh? Carolina is going to be making Bailey's mousse, like a mousse dessert, not like a mousse that you might that you might crash into on the road, like a edible. I mean, I suppose a mousse, chocolate mousse. Got it. In the shape of a mousse. Mousse. So she'll be making that in the background here at various points. So if there's horrible brr cooking sounds, that's on her. Entirely not my fault. There really shouldn't be, because this microphone really shouldn't pick that shit up. But you still got brownie. Cappy, how have you resisted? I had a bag of donuts here yesterday, and I ate all 5 of them. I literally couldn't stop myself. I could have stopped myself. I didn't really want to because I was sick and I was feeling bad, and I was like, fuck, and I'm just gonna. Anyway, Hades. I do very much want to play. I have a couple things to get to admit. Potentially some things I maybe shouldn't have done off stream. No, it's not so much. It's not that bad. Like, it's fine. You'll see. Hopefully this will grab the game capture. Boom. Okay. Playing with controllers recommended. as always. I honestly, if I get the opportunity to play controller in a video game, I'll generally take it. So yeah, I started 2 new save files, and on this one, within 4 runs, made it to the end of Asphodel, and I was like, oh shit, I can't go any further. That's further than I've been on stream. And then I started a new one, and I turned it, and it wasn't on hell mode because I wanted to see what the game was like without hell mode. It doesn't feel that different to me. I think because I panic dash the second I get hit anyway. I think it doesn't feel very different to me. But yeah, then I also started a hell mode run, and I did the exact same thing in that. Within like 3 runs, I had gotten to the boss of Asphodel, and I was like, oh fucking Christ, I might have beaten the boss as well. And you know, I skipped any dialogue. I didn't get any story or anything. I powered through anything like that, and I was just like, hi mom, bye mom. Fucking ran straight out of Hades' domain every single time. Hey Yogan, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh my god, Cappy, have you guys seen this? Actually, I know I said I was gonna start the game and I wasn't gonna piddle about and all that kind of jazz, but piddling about is it's kind of a shtick here. You have this in the Discord, so it has immediately occurred to me that this is very much copyrighted song material, so I can't actually share. I can't actually share this. I can turn off the sound. We can listen to the Hades soundtrack in the background. But yeah, this fucking video, like, holy shit. Holy fucking shit. I'm just gonna skip forward. I'm sure you've all seen it, but like, I don't like getting muted either, Cap, because I do tend to download these afterwards, and then they're still muted, and it's like, yeah. Look, he's perfectly dancing in sync to the Hades opening theme. So I've seen them do loads of stuff. It's just something about this is so fluid. Like it feels like it's a step beyond. It feels like I'm looking at CGI. Like I'm looking at it, I'm like, this is CGI. This isn't real. This isn't real. But it is real. I suppose, honestly, probably what it is one, the presentation of this video is excellent with the music and the dancing and the choreography, like, and the camera work as well is also done really well. And this giant twerking robot is also something to behold. But it's just, yeah, it's the way they move looks so fluid and fine and normal and not robotic. Just a feeling, because they have, well, I think that's the point. In their previous ones, they had to kind of move, stay, move, but in this, they don't really have to do that now. And then yeah, maybe they are just doing an entirely pre-rendered sequence, and they know it so well it doesn't matter. But I mean, I would argue that they're probably still doing a lot of the calculations they do normally to keep themselves balanced for this video. God, it's just, maybe it's just presentation, but hot damn, that's some good ass presentation. And it's fucking scary as well. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I fucking love the idea of robots, man. But it's scary actually seeing it and like happen like that. It's like, oh my god. Yeah, I wouldn't. I Robot might be a bit too far. I don't know. Unless I get to be Will Smith, I'd be pretty okay with that. But I don't think I'll be Will Smith. I think I'll be the grandma. I think I'll be the grandma trapped in the house by the robot. I won't even be the grandma. I couldn't make food the way she's good at it. That's actually a great point, Sally. That robot is more physically capable than I am. More physically coordinated than I am. This spot robot dog, you mount an assault rifle on it and you can do anything. I imagine no one's gonna say no to Robodog. Just put a fucking just put a little camera on the front of it and an AR and you're good to go. That would be fucking scary. Let's face it. And I'm sure Boston Dynamics is fully aware of that and can do that. And yes, they can. I'm pretty sure they can juggle Sally. I'm relatively certain they can juggle. I'm moderately certain they can juggle. I think that I've definitely seen juggling robots. Did I see their video for March of last year? I did not see their video for March of last year. While I was offline, I also practiced with like the other weapons, and it turns out the bow's actually super, super, super good. It's a good bow. You can do like... And I'm trying to dash. I'm trying to get dash striking down. But like you can go... This is like pretty safe. This is like pretty safe way to play the game, I think. Which might make it, the perfect thing for me. And if you just dash strike, like look at this. Just like a constant... It's very rhythmic, just kind of bop, bop, bop. Did I see the video from March of last year? I probably did, but I don't necessarily remember it. They make Robo Animals so we can get a Robo Animal Circus? I have a feeling a Robo Animal Circus won't be very impressive. Although, no, you know what? No, that's a lie. Because you could totally make an impressive Robo Animal Circus. You're going to have to go a bit above, maybe just beyond training, having a trained animal and being like, oh, look, trained animal does things. But ethically I'd much prefer it. But even then, like, you could make robots do some fucking cool shit. Like, if you've seen the drone videos, like the coordinated drone flying maneuvers, that shit's... Whew. No robots were doing tumbling, I guess you could call it. Tumbling. Were they doing acrobatics? Hang on. Boston Dynamics. March. March 2010. No, how about March 2020? Okay, this is a robot filling cargo onto a... the one I found is most definitely not the one. Throw it in the chat or in the Discord, JJ, and I'll have a look at it later, I think. I think that's the best thing to do. Hey, Juho. How you doing, man? I think future combat will be drones, because you can do what a $5 billion Apache can do using multiple 5K drones. Yeah. It's going to be fucking scary. Hopefully people just don't start wars. That'd be nice. Could we just not, maybe? Really no reason for most common people to want to go to war. It's not really ethically or financially or like... It's... Oh my lord. Leader, how's it going, man? A really, really ridiculously good-looking raid. My god. How really, really ridiculously good-looking that raid is. Thank you very much for that raid, leader. How you doing, man? How was your stream? How you doing? Was everyone guess I'm gonna have to try it after all? I like how fluid engaged complex. Yeah, Yogan. I tweeted about this after the first session I had playing this game, but I play a lot of roguelikes, and I like all of Supergiant Games, the devs of this game. I liked all of their games previously, and I think summing it up, I said, as it turns out, the game I knew I'd like from the devs whose game I love in my favorite genre, roguelikes, that has been specifically recommended to me by many people many times. A lot of people have spent, you should be really playing this game. And I already bought this game 2 years ago when it literally was first announced and first came into early access. Yeah, I really like that game. It's really good. It's the hey Yuki, how you doing? And Echo, thank you for coming on in with the raid. And Leader, and let me get a shout out for Leader. Y'all want some? Are you still on? Are you still on the Cyberpunk kick, Leader? I did not unfortunately catch the stream today. The field. Oh fuck me! Damn it! Nope. Ignore that link. Still cyberpunking. It is a lot of fun to watch, and it's a pretty cool game. I do want to play Cyberpunk when it gets VR, some kind of VR support. Happy New Year, Elia. Oh yeah, and Happy New Year, everyone coming in from leaders as well. Yuki, how you doing? I did say hi to Yuki, didn't I? Am I sticking to hell mode? Yes. Okay, I was explaining this a little bit ago, but I've been wanting to play this game so much, I started 2 new save files, one of which was on normal and one of which was in hell mode. In both of them, got to the end of and beat Asphodel, then went, oh shit, this is further than I've made it on stream, I need to stop. And I honestly found that on the normal mode, I could definitely see how it was easier, but it wasn't so much easier that I felt like I didn't feel like I was ruining my experience. I actually feel like I like the experience of hell mode. Mostly just because I can tick off those, Titan blood and all that jazz. I can tick that off now. I'm happy to have a little bit of a head start on that. How can I capture tangents in an emote? Just lines everywhere. Just I don't know. I don't think it's even possible. How do I capture abstract concepts in an emote? I mean, if you can do it, if anyone can do it, honey, I think it's you. There's some bits of story that get skipped in hell mode. Oh fudge. Well, so you can just so feel free to fill me in on those bits when when they might get skipped. Hang on, let me guess. It's the kind of thing where you get to the end and then at the end they're like, ha, screw you can't leave because you must do the hell mode, the pact of punishment thing in order to truly leave hell, and then it sets you back to start. If it's that, I'm perfectly okay with skipping that part of the story. The third act, breakup, I'm okay with skipping that. Yeah, let's get the run going. I would like to. This game's got like a nice rhythm to it that you can kind of. It's a little easier to zone out.
Death is your only family. Death and I. Best to get accustomed to the both of us.
No, not on your life.
That was new. I hadn't seen that. Was that because I'd logged in and out of the game?
Gets my crusty elder brother lately. Good? Big Hades, he is disagreeable with all of us, not just with you. So don't you take it personal and stick with me.
Dialogue with characters about the pact and Mike gets placed. You can fill me in on that when it's supposed to happen. I'm not that fussed about missing that because it's like, it's a story justification for just a mechanical thing. Like, I'm like, whatever. Tidal dash. So, one thing I also learned when I was playing this game offline, the B button, the button I said this while we were last playing Hades. I said, I really don't use the B button. The first day I was playing Hades, I'm really not using the B button. I'm sure it's super powerful, but I just can't, I just don't want to use it yet. I started using the B button. Turns out it's really powerful and I should have been using it. And yeah, these modifications to it are actually quite interesting because they don't just, it's not just, throw out the red thing and do something different. It's like a completely different spell. Okay, Floodshot might not be the best example of it because that's very close to what the original thing was, but there's like spinning vortexes of blades or a little shotgun blast kind of thing, and they're all super powerful. And yeah, dash striking with the bow is good feel. We have so much stuff to read. Oh shit, I forgot we had so much stuff to read. Let's do a run and then I'll read some stuff and I'll try and keep some kind of rhythm going. Love the mechanism split up, wall damage and punch. That's a good point actually. It seems like it's just murdering. Like, look at the AoE on that. That is one shot in the numbskulls, no bother. It's also actually quite nice. Some of the upgrades to your B attack make it so that you can't, that they don't get lodged in enemies, and that actually fucks with one of your passives. Okay. Your attack fires three shots in a spread pattern. I'm very tempted to pick this up because The AoE is kind of nice just for incidental thing, but easier to execute power shot. The power shot's like the thing with the bow, so I think making that a little easier is the choice for now. And I've got flood shot to cover my AoE needs. If I didn't have flood shot, I would have probably gone with the triple strike there. I say this thinking like, oh, you know, I got these builds figured out. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. I have seen so little. It's good combat. It's kind of like, so Hyperlight Drifter had really good combat to it as well, but it felt a little janky in places. This feels like refined, the refined version of the combat.
I never took you for an archer, though the power of that bow is undeniable.
Neat. Little line for when we got the bow. Oh, I guess there's probably a line per weapon. You got your tangent description in art? Okay. This here. Okay, reduced damage also seems really good. Your attacks can deflect. That one's situationally quite good. I think Divine Dash is like one of those things I wish was just built into my kit all the time forever, because it's so good. Oh, hey, it's the healing pools and all. Ooh, and a little bit of...
Place of calm and respite, whilst perhaps unimaginable in the underworld, occasionally is to be found, in fact.
What, honey? I don't know the context for this, so yeah, that's just an odd. It's an odd sentence out of context. Oh no, I'm not looking at it. No, I'm just sitting without the context for now. I'll just leave it at that. Oh, the smuggered. No, that's honey, no. How dare you? How dare you insult the smuggered emote? Smuggered is wonderful. Secret Lack Titan is coming. Let me know how that goes. That sounds pretty interesting, because I have a pretty bad opinion on gaming chairs. Like I got an IKEA chair. It's good. I like it. That's fine. And hey, Elysium, welcome to 2021. How you doing? Nectar or key? Let me have a quick look. I've got one key. I think I want the nectar. I think I have no nectar at the moment, so I think I want the nectar for the next time I meet Artemis.
No chance.
Or maybe someone else. Here's a pineapple question. It's a suspicion I have, and you can feel free to answer it. Sorry, I was adjusting my headphones there. Okay, sorry, I had to concentrate for a second. Here's a legit pineapple question. Ooh, chaos. I don't think I want to risk chaos yet. Anyway, here's a legit pineapple question. The first time you give nectar to someone, it seems as though they are guaranteed to give you a trinket in return. Am I correct in assuming that any more trinkets you could get from people will require more than just one more nectar each? That you'll have to give someone like 5 more nectar, say, to get the next trinket out of them. Your art brought me here. That's a good... Would you just have Cappy do all the live announcements with some kind of cursed art? How about that? It's just be a lot of work, so I'm not actually going to ask you to do that. After you have to spend 2 to 3 months time to get a decent one. Hasn't opened it. I'd say I could probably get an office chair in Ireland, especially right now, in the current... Actually, no, not necessarily in the current climate. Because actually people are eating up office chairs at the moment because everyone's working at home. But in general in Ireland, there's so many offices around, especially around Dublin. It'd be super easy to get my hands on a cheap office chair. But this one from IKEA, and honestly, it's pretty damn good. So I'm perfectly happy with it. I have not really had any major back pains or issues since I've been sitting on it. Your attacks deal more damage and knock foes away. That's pretty solid. Gain a random assortment of stuff. Oh. So that's just like... Huh. No, I'm gonna... So, if this had appeared on like my first run, I would have been like, oh cool, I know I'm gonna need stuff to level up anyway. But I actually want to, you know, progress, so I'm gonna go for Tempest Strike. And before that was the wrong choice. 1 minute paint charades. I mean, for 1 minute's work, Cappy, you generally do quite good stuff. More than I feel like I could do in a minute. Gotcha. Oh, look at that. The flood shot. Okay, flood shot's dope. I like flood shot. Some silly damage to take. Yeah, I love that deflect. It also makes your dash so much more safer when you can deflect like that as well. Cast damages foes. That's pretty chunky increase in damage. Dash damage. It's a toss-up between these two. Plus 72%. I think this is probably the biggest individual upgrade in damage, but might not scale later on into the game. Let's see what Charon's got for sale. Healing. I got... Let me see. That's actually Charon's shop right there, but I don't really have much. So I might just take this Lamia bit and head on. You're going to get one keepsake from each individual, and the other hearts will you have to spend to find out. Okay, so I'm probably better off, at least at the start, spreading out the nectar to get all the trinkets I can, just to have the option there, rather than committing to one person to get their other trinket, which I'm assuming based on the like, the UI kind of gives it away that if you romance someone, you know, those big heart locket things that are in the trinket display, the big heart one is a kind of special trinket, I'm guessing. Just don't look in heart. Okay. I will for sure look in it later. I will not do it now, on the hopes of maintaining some degree of non-tangentality. Oh, that was a bad hit. Whew. Honestly, my hand gets a little tired playing this too. Oh, nice. Free health. Okay. And Poseidon and Athena. Hello, hello. What fresh hell is...
Whichever god I don't pick won't be pleased.
Oh. Whichever god I don't pick won't be pleased. Oh my. So far I like Athena's upgrades more. In general. I have just spilled Lemsip down myself. Ugh. That's a thumb, not a penis. I'm sure. I'm very certain that is correct, leader. So this is a bit... I kind of wish I'd picked Poseidon now, because Athena's aid seems... okay. We'll take it. It's better to have Akal than none.
You know the saying not to play with fire, don't you, nephew? You'll find the same is very much the case with water, too.
That's a little aggro.
Poseidon won't like this.
But why is he so angry? Why'd you send shit down? Put it on a different floor, you fool. I guess we are talking about these gods, and like these boys were nothing if not fickle. Holy shukr. This is suddenly a lot harder than I expected. Oh my god. Fuck, I'm dead. Okay.
Now, let's not set a bad example for the family, nephew. We're better than all that. Besides, they've many bad examples as it is.
Okay, so... Right, I'm guessing... okay, that room's hard. That room is freaking hard. Your boons with knockaway effects deal bonus damage to bosses. Your special deals more damage and knocks foes away. Your attack and special are stronger for the first 10 seconds in encounters. I'm going to take the Hydraulic Might. It's a nice one for running through the very start. Let's see if anyone dropped any health, because, oof, that was rough, man. I'm literally on 2. Like, good luck in the next room. I have to put on my serious... Ah, and it had to be this room.
Cannot escape.
Okay.
Surrounded.
Apparently, I got hit, but I picked up some health at some point, so I'll take it. Oh, fuck yeah. No! The last second.
Quite enough.
Oh, fudge me. Okay, that's fine. Ah. The countdown, it starts just a little too early, and I'm like, the part of me that just wants to let go and be like, oh, we're done, expects it to be like 5 or 3 seconds long, but it's 10 seconds long. And yeah, I just kind of let my guard down just a little bit too early.
Bring it.
That was a nice... It said right trigger to use call. I assume that meant it was full, but I don't actually know if it was. Boom. Whew. I think if I'm not mistaken, the Lamia's, the temporary pickup we got from Charon is kind of did a lot of work there. I think we healed most of that health from that. Unless I wasn't paying attention and something healed me in the meantime. We got a key from that room, from the previous room. Hermes? Let's go for Hermes. I think his abilities will be...
Odd that we're running into one another here, among the words of my professional associate, I mean. Must be some sort of clerical mistake.
Is the game volume alright, by the way? One of the reasons I find it's really hard to play this game on stream is start talking about a topic and then zone in on the game for a good 20 seconds, then go back to topic. That's just every game to me, leader. Every single game, so it's not new to me. When he said, I'll pay for that, I was like, oh, something bad happened? And I was like, no, wait, he literally means he's paying for that. Oh. Yeah, I'll turn up the game volume. I think I accidentally turned it down. Let's take the Bloodstones, get unstuck faster. That'll be really good against Smeg.
Go.
Alright, I'm just going to put it on max for now. I don't know, something about my volume seems really off. I can't tell what it is. Oh, talk to Charon.
Be careful. happens to be something really horrible awaiting me beyond that door, then give me a sign, won't you?
That's the sign.
Great.
Alright, I still got my one nectar. I've yet to see the boat sitting here. I'm curious when I get to see that. Okay.
We meet again.
Listen to me, Zagreus. Your mother is long gone. You're never getting out of here, and even if you did, what hope could you possibly have in finding her up in the world out there?
I mean, I'm a god, so pretty good hope. Pretty good hope.
I hope enough. Not that it's any of your business anymore.
Your family is here, and so is your responsibility. You're running from yourself. Though, I can slow you down a bit, I think.
That's an interesting change to her line. Whereas previously it was, you know, you're going back. Now she's just like, I can slow you down. She's not as confident in beating us anymore. Nice, I love it when she does this attack. Ooh, what is that? Oh yeah, okay. I got this.
That's what you get.
No worries. Boom. Whew. Hey, Doc. Yeah, that's fair. I won't disagree with that sentiment.
Hold some sort of power, but for what?
Oh, the Bloodstone. Okay. The world itself is alive in a way, is it not? Even the realm of the dead. All of us here, the world with it, we flow through time as blood flows through mortal veins. Look carefully and you shall find that there is power, feeling in the earth itself. And like any power, it seeks to be claimed, to be held. With all this in mind, as well as due to appearance, I suppose, do Bloodstones take their name. The Master himself keeps several of them, perhaps for therapeutic reasons. He's even taught the Prince the way to make their crimson facets ignite in an angry glow. Okay. And Doc, thank you for the 18 months. Dude, thank you very much. That's a lot. I can't believe I'm streaming for that long. I mean, I haven't. As I stopped streaming for significantly long periods of that. But anyway, thank you very much, man.
Let's hear it, Father.
Oh? Nothing from dear old dad?
I needed one of those.
Replenish a use of death defiance. Oof. We don't have anywhere near the it wouldn't get me enough. It wouldn't get me enough anyway. Oh well. Alright, that's Titan blood on the bow. That is nice to have. Still yet to figure out how to use it, but maybe it's just an achievement kind of thing. Have a wee look at Asphodel.
Wasn't this whole expanse once lush and green?
Yeah, that's what they say. Though I have to wonder why the underworld would be lush and green. I guess maybe it's not supposed to be awful. Maybe it's not supposed to be punishment all the time. But it is now. Alright, where are they? Ah! Gotcha. Fuck! That was silly damage to take. Whew. Gucci. I'm pressing the button so hard my thumb hurts. How much of these do I have? 20? I think it's 30 is what I want. I have a feeling it's 30 is what I want for the next thing I want to get.
Slam dancers.
Gotcha. Oh, fuck. Spoke too soon. Give me that. Oh, that's a good deflect. That is... Okay, that's a bit much. These dudes... I don't remember seeing these dudes on my other playthroughs. My other times running through. Whew. God bless me for using a controller. I trust when a game says use a controller to use a controller. I'm honestly better with controllers than I am with keyboards. By a pretty significant margin. I've been using controllers since I was old enough to walk. I have not been using keyboards that long. In fact, I only really started being good at using keyboards in the past probably year or two. And like really taking advantage of, you know, more buttons, more customizability and all those advantages. I still really suck at a lot of things. Like, I'm still bad at FPSs. I still really can't get the shtick of it. I will generally play a first-person shooter with a keyboard and mouse, because I haven't played first-person shooters so much that I'm also bad with controllers anyway now. Whew.
Can I call you cuz? Got something here for you. Should make your battles to the death end that much quicker.
Does that mean it'll kill me? Briefly become sturdy. You take 30% less damage. Your actions cannot be interrupted. Hold cast to fire in rapid succession, and you can dash one more time. Hey, Wool, how you doing? That's some beautiful dancing bread you got there. Hermes hitting the cocaine pretty damn hard. No lie. I'm gonna take the extra dash. Because that's like a full second of invulnerability right there. Invulnerability might not be the right word. Let's check out Aphrodite. I don't really have the money for Charon's shop. Kind of like a 150 minimum kind of deal. Oh, fuck me. This room sucks ass.
I'm empty.
Although the deflection's doing a lot of work for me. What the? Where did I go behind the scenery? Gotcha. Okay. Now just to deal with this motherfucker. Oh, when they've got the armor, it's such a pain in the ass to actually keep him in place. Gotcha. Whew. Oh, Dionysus.
Already, yeah. She's cool though once you get to know her. Here, I got something that ought to suit her style.
It's a big Dusa? That's not even in the same genus as Dusa. Dusa's cute and nice and shit. That was a motherfucker. Using a fountain restores 75% and gives you a bonus damage. Okay. You take less damage when at 40% or below. Your special inflicts hangover. Huh. Damage resistance seems nice. I'm curious about the strong drink. But yeah, because I have lasting consequences on, it's not really. Yeah, no, let's take the damage resistance.
How about another?
All right, got some darkness bits. Thank you very much. First time you went to Asphodel, stood in the lava by mistake even before getting to the first room and died. Nice. That's how lava should get introduced in all video games. Just kill you before you even get a chance. Alright, one down. I really like deflect against these motherfuckers. Whew, okay. Keep him on the lava, nice and handily. Whew. I gotta pay more attention to crowd control isn't the right word, but I guess controlling the direction of where I'm sending enemies so I can, you know, better bop them into walls and stuff. I want to take Artemis just because I want to give Artemis some nectar. Oh, I should have given Dionysus the nectar just to get his thing. Ah, whatever. Screw it.
Gorgons.
Okay. And environmental damage. I need to pay more attention to environmental damage too. Gotta pay attention. Actually, that's... So, if I had, like, one small criticism, it's that as cool as the art is, it's occasionally kind of hard to pick out the interactables. Like, this here, I wouldn't have noticed that if I hadn't just dashed directly into it. And probably if I'm, like, rushing through an area, I probably won't notice it. What updated there? Oh, neat. Goddess of the Hunt has always held my highest admiration. Like many ever read on her, she seems unconcerned. Oh, yeah, no, I've seen this. There we go.
My Lady Artemis, this is nothing next to all your grace and favor.
Smooth. The numbers displayed there are already with lasting comms. Oh yeah, I had figured that. It wasn't that that thing was going to hit me with, that thing wasn't going to apply more lasting consequences. It was warning me that because lasting consequences applied, what I think it might do, it won't do as good. Another thing that you'll never notice if you didn't go through normal mode the first time. Yeah.
Hey, wait, this is an offering for me? Oh, that's very kind, though. Let's get back to hunting now, okay? I think you might enjoy it on Olympus. There's a lot of feasting here, I guess, and the air is cool and crisp, and it's much brighter than it is down there.
Attacks have a chance to be critical. Your foes take damage when you're... Ooh. Let's take this one. Because I already have the thing from Hermes that makes them dislodge faster. So, hey, that's a combo. Right? I have done it. I have successfully a combo. Let's go for Sharon's shop. I would like to buy some stuff. Artemis is pretty cute. I'm sure there's people I will meet that will make me throw Artemis under the bus and forget she ever existed. But for now, Artemis is pretty cute.
I'll take this one.
I'm happy with both of those. Can't talk to Charon just yet. Oh, we're here already. If I understand correctly, yeah, this is the boss.
Hello?
Ooh.
Oh, great.
All right, phase 2.
Not now.
Gotcha. I always want to make sure one of these is at least one of these is in someone, because I think I have that bonus that gives me more damage. But I'm also happy to put all 3 of them in them so that they get 300 damage when they dislodge. Like that. That was all 3 of them dislodging at once. So I beat this guy the first time I actually encountered him off stream. Ooh. But it's because I had like an ability that basically made me invulnerable. At least on normal mode it made me invulnerable. But he doesn't seem... this dude definitely seems easier than Meg. Or maybe it's just that you meet him when you have more stuff. So he's easier in that regard. Ah. That said, if I don't beat him now after talking shit, will look pretty bad, won't it? Got it. I remembered I had an ability. Go me. Oh, son of a bitch. All right, fair enough. He got me. Boom. Whew. They displayed the numbers. Okay, yeah.
No?
I will keep that in mind. That I was a little unsure of that later. So actually, I was misinterpreting what you were saying.
You surpassed my Hydra.
You are correct, Father.
Whew. And pretty good on the health. I'm pretty happy with this.
Should I take the trade?
Your attacks deal more damage. If I was to get rid of something, I'd probably get rid of this call, even though it did just kind of save my ass there. Deal more damage, knock foes away. Is there anything even I even want to buy though? Yeah, no, I wouldn't even be able to afford anything I want. Afford anything I want. There we go. Have a look around for any... Oh, I should have looked around the Hydra Arena to see if there was, a little interactable bit of story. Oh, hey, look, it's Cerberus. Was a cute boy.
That's it for us, Fidel.
All right. I have never seen this, so this is new.
The fields of Elysium.
Ah, Elysium. It's your time to kill me now. Congratulations.
Heavenly splendors of Elysium, reserved for only the most great of mortal souls, spread forth luxuriantly all about the fire-stepping prince.
Okay, Athena or Daedalus. Oh, that's neat. These rebuild. Athena or Daedalus? I'm gonna go for Daedalus. I might be able to get the triple spread.
Bright swords. That eyeball, is that him?
I took a hit there, but I'm not really sure what did it.
He's trying to respawn.
Ah, okay. Should have figured that was the mechanic that was happening there. Fucking... Oh, I like this. I like that it's not all just health themed. That this is like kind of... Oh, that's a trap. Oh, shit. Okay. What updated there? Huh.
It's just the edge I need.
Attacks up to 3 foes. Your attack deal 300% in an area. Ooh. Your attacks hit up to 3 foes, dealing 15 base damage for each. Your attacks deal 300% in an area. 2 shots side by side, reduced range. I think I like this one. I think I like the reduced range. Ooh, okay. It's not even that much. It's not even... Hang on, I gotta practice this timing a little. It's not even that much reduced. Like, I think it's maybe half range, but the range was also already so ridiculously long, it's kind of fine. There's just kind of a sword hovering. Oh, there's a few swords hovering here. So I guess these are the more glorious dead. Who fell in battle, who... You know... Died good styles. What is happening around my head? Fuck! Bad damage to take. Alright, that's alright. Ooh, okay. I think I might have taken a hit there, but I'm really not sure. I can also see I'm actually starting to learn to use the fucking calls before they fully charge. Gotcha. Oh, hey. Oh, collect your reward. Whatevs. Restore 8%. You deal plus 50% damage to armor. Oh yeah, 6 encounters. Motherfucker, I want this one and this one, but I don't have the money for it. I think we'll take the restore 8%. I'm not that fussed about the Prometheus Stone. You want to keep you all up in the background and bit of Fallout 4? I feel like I'm more interesting than Fallout 4. And that's not to say I'm particularly interesting. That's shade at Fallout 4. But yeah, have fun, Gappy. Ooh. Okay, let's go. Positive outlook. Oh, right. That's a passive of some kind from something. Oh, is it the one? Is it like post dash? Let me double check my abilities. 40% or below. That's what it is.
Delicious.
Hydraulic might. I'm really not getting good. I'm really not getting good value out of it. Positive outlook, I think, it says it's doing things very, very regularly, so I'll trust it. I'll believe it.
Not dead yet.
Ooh, Artemis or Poseidon again? Sorry, Athena or Poseidon and Artemis. Let's go for Artemis.
The Bull of Minos.
Oh, hello.
You come from the bowels of hell. This is not your place.
Agreed on both counts. Just passing through, so if you'll excuse me.
I will not. The champion of Elysium would never back down from such a contest. Neither will I.
Wait, you're not the champion of Elysium? You're the Bull of Minos. I can't imagine who's even stronger than you. Is it Heracles? Tell me it's Heracles.
I will not. You talk too much, short one. Come get destroyed.
Ah, this is very Artorias feeling. Swing, swing. No way! Oh god. That was really silly damage to take.
Here he comes.
The champion and I will reign forever.
Okay. I think maybe if I dashed straight through that, I would have been okay, but I'm not sure. Or maybe I had to attack him.
That ball hits rather hard.
But still, I'm pretty happy with that. Like halfway through Elysium, first run of the day, pretty alright. Pretty happy.
A pitiful attempt.
Fuck you.
I see you've decided to come home. Changed your mind yet? Or looking for more pain and suffering?
More pain and suffering for sure. After all, you taught me to appreciate the finer things.
You keep telling yourself that, boy. But mark you my words. Sooner or later, this life that you have chosen for yourself shall teach you I was right.
Not this time. Definitely not this time. It will. I don't expect to win anytime soon. This game doesn't feel like it's balanced for winning straight out the gate. That's, and I normally complain about that in a roguelike, but in this case, it kind of fits the story, so it's not too bad. Although, you know, I'm sure there are people who can beat it, like literally boot up a new save file and beat the game once off. After a lot of practice, sure. What do you call a sleeping bull? A bulldozer. Because he's dozing. That's the joke. You have to laugh now. Are my fields the last level? No, I think there's one more area. Beyond that, there's at least... Okay, I know for a fact there are at least 4 levels. And Elysium is number 3.
Good talk. Hey boy, just me again. Here to report it's pretty dangerous out there even without you on guard duty all the time.
Aw.
The venerable Hound of Hell barely acknowledges the softly spoken prince's platitude, knowing full well the underworld is not as vigilantly guarded as in ages past.
You
I wonder.
lately, haven't you, boy?
Ooh, thank you, honey. Your field should be last. Well, you should have put them last. Or did you plow them in the middle of the run? Should have plowed them later.
Your father won't observe their absence, I don't think. They remind him of a time he stood together with his brothers and sisters. He wants nothing more to do with any of that. I think it's fitting you've inherited their power.
The power that once sealed away the Titans. Maybe it's a power that can break me out of here. Thank you for helping me, Achilles. What's new?
Right out of the pool of sticks. I bet she's mad. Cause of death? Blood clot. Okay.
Don't think I'm welcome in there.
No use in trying, lad.
You stay away from there.
It's locked.
You know your father's rules.
Uh-huh.
That's well off limits, boy.
Okay, right. That's just a general don't go anywhere.
Hey, that's the court musician's sentence. Long past due.
Let's see, is this diamond... I guess this diamond isn't really for anything else. I wonder if this is like the Titan's Blood that you can spend it on. Yeah, like eventually I'll be able to spend a Titan's Blood on one of these. I'm guessing it's for something else. I still don't have 30. I think it was... This was what I wanted to get. The little bit of extra gold. Just in urns, because that's something you're just going to get a little bit of.
Effective now.
Oh, hello.
Ah, Orpheus.
Yeah. I want to save up for that.
Oh, hello,
That
Zagreus.
stuff. Hello.
I understand you liberated me from my eternal punishment. And so I have returned to serve your father here. Thanks.
I have a feeling that wasn't entirely sincere.
Orpheus, you're back. Look, don't get on Father's bad side like that and you're going to be fine. Besides, right now I think he's angry with me.
I grieve for you, my friend. But if you've come to ask me for a song, why, I'm afraid I must stand firm about my answer.
It's all right. Father can't make you sing if you don't want to.
Pact broken. Court musician sentence. Pact broken? Huh. No one sings a sweeter, sadder song than Orpheus, who, if I'm to understand correctly, is among the only mortals who once ventured down into the underworld and returned to tell the tale. Okay, I just want to read through a few of these. Sisyphus. Most of those who were in the highest form of punishment in Tartarus committed acts I hesitate to commit to the page, though Sisyphus is an exception to the rule. Fearsome multi-headed hound of hell is really not so bad as the reverend dinner, yet the massive beast is feasted on no short supply of interlopers to the underworld, or on those attempting to escape. However, tales of the number of his heads are oft exaggerated, and in his old age, his temperament has grown much more relaxed. Indeed, he seems to be one of the sole sources of comfort for the house's grim masters. Oh. Okay. Master of Heavens, God among gods. Mortal life was impacted by him, and now even in death I serve his brother. Not widely known. Yeah, okay. How many of my brethren did he drown during my mortal days? He comes across as affable, yet I have not forgiven him. So that's from... that's Achilles' point of view. Athena favors those of disposition such as mine. I would like to think her efforts keep the violent lusting of Ares, her half-brother, well in check. And Artemis. Even Lord Hades may hold some respect for her. I think certainly her powers respond for no small quantity of shades in this domain. So she's good at the old killing. Okay, I've read that one before. Let's see what hypnosis is. Hypnos, it is said that sleep is the cousin of death. It turns out to be not quite correct insofar as the two, in fact, are brothers, born to Nyx herself, the former of the two. We call him Hypnos. He whiles away, half sleeping, watching over the pool of sticks, in the foyer of the house, taking stock of those arriving in the master's domain or returning to it. Megara, the ancient Fury sister, deal retribution for returning against all those who live unspeakably befouled whose lives unspeakably befouled the lives of others. They each seem to relish their grim work, though none so much as Megara, the first among them. Am I saying that right? Megara? Chaos. Even Nyx, our mother night, comes from somewhere. Even the Olympians above, and Master Hades himself, eternal though they are, they came unto this world after they or their ancestors sprang from the darkness of chaos. Okay. Charon's Opal. Oh, hang on. Darkness. I want to have a quick read of this one. Born of the chaos, the current world is the domain of pure and utter darkness. Sometimes the dark essence becomes manifest, raging of the dead, under the earth. Enormous realm who conserved that essence, gaining oneness with the underworld, growing stronger. I've read this one. Underworld is best known as the domain of death, but is also the domain of countless wealth and riches sent into the River Styx along with the deceased. Well, fair. I think someone was saying that Hades is both the god of death and the god of gems, I think it was. So he's like obscenely rich.
Congratulations, wretched broker.
This was someone else. I think this was Achilles the last time I was here, but I can't remember what this board is for. Oh, hey, Nyx is back. Let's see. Did I not talk to anyone else?
Stop being a fool.
Ah, shush, Dad.
Each have our commitments to this house, Megara. There is no shame in yours. And whilst your sisters are away, you bear their burden of responsibility as well.
I understand. It's just... Am I supposed to keep pretending nothing's changed? This house is cracking at the seams, and no one's going to admit it?
The house shall stand eternally. Although in what condition, it is ours to decide. Our obligation is to keep the house in order.
I know. You're right, of course you're right. I'll do my best. I'll do my best for both our sakes, Nyx.
What was that about?
Yeah. Hi, Deuces.
I hope you're having a nice stay.
Oh.
Don't want to live here anymore, Your Highness.
Oh. And she's gone.
Again.
She can't stand being. She can't stomach being around him for more than a couple seconds, I guess. Ooh. Let's see. We got a couple.
This one's for you, Three Fates.
Ah, this was the pact. Okay.
Tartarus is gloomy enough without Orpheus in it.
Ah, okay. And I got 80 bits out of that, so okay, that's pretty freaking worth it then. That weird gem for 80 bits. Actually, might not be worth it. I don't know. I've got 81 of these, so I will take Boiling Blood. I think I'll save up my bits for more Boiling Blood and more Death Defiance. The Shadow Presence, I'm not sure if I'm making much use out of it.
Can't sleep.
Yeah, not near the sleep just yet. Oh, and there's a little...
The fate-abetting prince perhaps believes it was through his own choice that he procured the fated list of minor prophecies, but it was preordained.
Of course.
Oh no, not this determinism thing again.
I'm trying to figure out what this is. It looks like a towel, but it looks so flat. It feels really out of place. Is it Hades' pajamas? No, not Hades. Is it... fuck, what's his name? Zagreus' pajamas. That's my guess.
Shades, come forth.
Alright, let's grab our Urn of Lesser Wealth.
Chambers of the underworld ought to be a little livelier with this.
May as well... Oh! Straight for the upgrade. 10 coins. Nice.
This isn't a good expenditure of resources, then I don't know what is.
I'll take that.
That shall be of no help to you, I'm sure.
Switching keepsakes. 15. Fountains provide 10% more than usual. I think after that, grab the Infernal Trove and we'll see what the hell it even is.
Well worth the fruits of your hard work, I'm sure.
You are distracting me.
I wonder. Oh, meats. Neat. Bedchambers fancy recliner. Seats for one or more individuals. Okay. Yeah, let's head... Well, I suppose talk to this lad, see what he has.
You look like you know your way around Tartarus. Found some of this ancient Titan blood out there, and I was looking to score some more.
Ah, you come to the right place regarding that there, pal. It's your mean weapons back there that can find this stuff. Once you get all the way through Tartarus with one, that's all the blood you're gonna get. For the time being, anyhow.
How am I supposed to keep track of which weapons I've earned these with, then?
I don't know, there's all...
I feel like I had that conversation before.
Let's see what that one does.
Deal plus 20% damage when at less. Oh, yeah, I thought I seen this. Next boon you find from Artemis, her blessings have a 10% chance to be rare or better. I like the extra death attempt. It seems quite nice to have, so I'm gonna keep the extra death attempt. The extra death defied.
The path toward the surface lies somewhere beyond all that.
Oh, you know that feeling when you've been sick and like your head isn't clear yet, and it's like just a little hard for me to hear. Yeah, it's weird also then wearing headphones and talking to not talking to myself, but you know, talking a whole bunch with that on. It's like it feels like someone's applying pressure to the sides of my head and just squeezing it. I mean, I guess the headphones are doing exactly that, but it feels more than that.
Bye, everyone.
It's a difficult feeling to describe. All right. Nice hammer straight out the gate. Hold special for up to 250% base damage, but specifically hold. Your special deals 3 dice damage for each consecutive hit to a foe, so that would be... That would be basically like shotgun style. I think I want to take this piercing volley, because mainly the 400% damage to armor seems really good. Piercing also seems pretty nice to have too. Gotcha. Straight away with the chaos. I mean, I guess it'd be rude not to after the very first area.
The fathomless expanses hidden in darkest corners of the underworld stretch well past the notice of Lord Hades himself. And yet, the interfering prince somehow discovers passage there.
Okay, just one quick momento. Let me. A friend is asking for some streaming advice. I'm just gonna hit him up real quick. So. Okay, there we go. I just gave him quick. I'll give him more later.
Wasn't all that hard to find, really.
Kind of did just open straight up to me, to be fair.
It is as though it had ingested something that did not sit well. Perhaps the earth itself wishes to spit you up and out.
Okay. 33% damage for 66% cast. Less range for more money. Dash strike deals 58%. It's a toss-up between these two for me. I'm trying to think. Generally speaking, when I get to Sharon's chop, he gives... I usually have enough for just one thing, and that's about 150 or so. If I had an extra 30% on top of that, that would be 200. Might be enough for a kebab on top of everything. The cast damage seems really nice. Okay, let's try the gold. Let's try it. And I want to grab keys because I want to unlock some more of those darkness abilities at that mirror. I think that's something to power toward. Nice. Alright, that was a surprisingly easy room, I guess. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised, given I'm back at the start of the game. I gotta get this bow timing just right. Because I'm holding it just a second too long, and I want to get in the 40 damage out of it, when I should be getting 70. Like, that's a nearly a 2 times increase, and that was a lot of dumb damage to take. I'll recover it, it's not right. That dash distance reduction is actually messing me up a little more than I expected. I'm kind of moving far away, double dashing away from something and expecting to be further away from it. Just intuitively. Whew, okay. Gotcha. Easy. Boom. Oh, sweet! I have the bow, the damage now. or not the damage, the bonus gold. I must keep my eye out for these urns that contain gold as well. I wonder if they'll look any different, or will they just drop from any old urn? Can you guys hear any of the whipping in the background? I'm assuming you probably can't. I'm assuming it's probably okay. But I just want to double check. Oh, is it a little laggy as well? Only a little whipping. I probably... We're not even at the Meg fight yet. She's pretty good at it. Okay. I'm gonna quickly just want to pop open this, double check this. Okay. Sorry, just wanted to quickly double check something there because on my stream preview it looks a little laggy. I'm not dropping any frames though. Might just be that OBS itself looks like that. Ooh, Ares. I haven't gotten Ares in ages. More whipping. When we get to Meg. I'm getting there as fast as I can. It's a little... It's okay. He's 1,000 souls in there. Souls mostly having died before, but still. Sorry, I missed reading that. So Carolina does have like a special whipping device. It's like a for lack of a better way to put it, a pump whip, where it's got the whisking part at the bottom, and then it's the shaft and then the handle, but literally she just has to push down on it and it goes into the handle and rotates it as it goes. So she just has to do this. And she can pump the whip and make the cream. Okay. Your attacks inflict doom. That... Ooh, Blade Rift is really good too. Special. This could be really good actually with the piercing, because now I can pretty handily inflict a huge amount of doom for 80 damage, which isn't nothing. Oh, there was a shop there. All right, I guess we're going for a special run. Am I correct? I guess kind of a pineapple question, but am I correct in thinking that the best builds in this game, or my initial impression, the best builds in this game are the ones where you just hyper focus on one of your abilities? Or is it better to spread yourself a little out? Spread yourself wide while someone's whipping cream in the background. I gotta stop talking. Oh, she's come with the cream. She's... Just for you, chat. Carolina whipping cream. Live. That's how that thing works. Don't say I never did anything for you. Something something TOS something something banned. Yeah, the Doom procs are doing hella work here. Look at this. Beautiful. Just gotta avoid everything, and I'm fucking golden. I wonder, actually. I must test... Next time I get, like, to the end of a room, I must test and see if I... Beautiful. Finally. The device makes sense now. I thought my explanation was pretty okay. Is it better? than hand whipping. It takes less effort, which I guess that's better. Like, that'd be pretty... Trove trial, gain up to 50. So this is this thing. Cool. So I guess I activate it and boys come out. Much like the cream and the whip and the pumping. Hey, Flame Troll. How you doing? Your explanation made it sound like a sex toy. Look, it's hard to describe. Carolina says it is hard. It's hard to describe a whipping whisk without it coming across sexually. Okay, and yeah, I mean anything's a sex toy if you're brave enough, really. Like Elysium says.
Why not? Remain exactly where you are.
Okay. Oh, beautiful. Oh. 39. I'm happy with that. For my first attempt at one of those. I guess it's impossible to get 50, maybe? No worries, Jiggins. I just quickly threw it out. I didn't. I was just going to ignore it, but then I was afraid it might have been something urgent, and it only takes me a few seconds. To actually answer your question in full, Live VR is the tool you want to use for some VR games to let you stream and have some degree of camera motion smoothing to it. It'll make for a much more watchable experience. If you have an Oculus device, you can use the inbuilt Oculus mirror with the Oculus app. There's something called the Oculus Mirror in it, and you can turn on a type of motion smoothing in that. What it does, it is actually zooms your screen in and basically moves the zoomed in picture around to stabilize it. The way, you know, post recorded image stabilization works. And for any other tips in general, that's a long one. I'll think of some stuff and I'll send you on stuff. The main things to think about on Twitch are: 1, good audio. Make sure your audio is good. I can say for certain your audio is good, so you don't really have to worry about that. Your audio is A-okay. Jiggins was streaming the other day, by the way. 242. I could go for the shop, but I could also meet Artemis some more. Think about your encoding setting as well, because since you're not an affiliate yet, you don't get access to, or you might not get access to. If you go to my stream and you click on the little cog and you get the drop down that shows all of the resolutions you can watch my stream at, that's not available. That's not guaranteed for anyone unless you're a partner. I can get it pretty regularly, and I also know how to kind of cheat the system, but you might not be able to get it. And if you are streaming at a very high resolution, a lot of people might not be able to watch you because the high resolutions are pretty hard to handle. Like, I have a good connection, and I struggle to do anything over 720p 60. I struggle to do. Used to be anything over 480p. I couldn't really watch. At least not with a smooth stutter-free experience. I took a lot of damage from like one hit there. Holy shit. So it's potentially a good idea to stream at a lower resolution if you not sure if you're getting those options.
Looks like I'm about to.
Oh, is this her call? Oh, hey, here it is. Okay. But also, the any chance to be critical isn't it kind of nice to have too? Your call fires a secret. I think having the extra ability is a really good one. And here's another one. Here's actually a really important one for you specifically, because you stream coding. You might want to increase the font size for when you're streaming, because if someone's at a lower resolution, odds are they will not be able to read anything on your screen. I was going to say this to you the other day. I meant to say it to you the other day. Yeah, zoom it in a little. So I know it's a little annoying to work with, but smaller font size is harder to see, especially if they're on a lower resolution, especially if your bitrate isn't very high, or your streaming resolution isn't very high, or if someone's using a lower resolution to watch your stream. That can often end up with, not being able to read basically anything on screen. You talk about what you're doing a lot, so it's not a huge deal, and a lot of people don't tend to sit there reading, every line. I accidentally picked the right thing, and I dropped my controller and picked the right thing, so we're good. And make your camera a little bigger. That was the other thing I wanted to say. You just gotta show off that beautiful face. Gotta give the people what they want. If you're gonna have a camera, may as well make it like big enough that you can see and you can emote and you can flail around and all that kind of jazz. If I had a green screen, I would totally be much bigger on the screen right now. I have a green screen, but I like my backboard, which you can't make out. You can't even make out when we're on this camera scene. If I could figure out a way to do both green screen, like to just bring it in and out, I'd probably just put it on a chair and like drag it in and out of shot. That might actually be. I might give that a look. There we go. Whew, excuse me. Sorry, I might have sniffed into the mic there. The Lemsip is wearing off just a tad. We are green now, chat. I wonder, can I? Oh, I don't think I have it set up. I do have chroma keying. I did have chroma keying set up for another game at some point.
You go.
So here's the problem with this: is that it rotates with me.
Doesn't.
Oh, I am green screen. Ooh. I have a giant fan behind me now. I can actually slowly like work up an air current here. Can you? I can't use it right now. I have to set it up. And the lighting has to be right. There's so much work goes into a green screen. I do have chroma keying set up, but it was for a joke in one game where I made my robot entirely green and chroma keyed in funny things onto the robot. I learned that from RX Gaming. He did it with Anthem, and I did it with... what was the name? What was the name of it? Ex Machina? Damon Ex Machina. There we go. I kind of like the green background as is. It's yeah, no, it is nice. Like, I definitely want to use it. Maybe next stream I'll just like actually just use it and we'll see how it goes.
When you reach the surface, Agrius, you call upon me then and there, all right? I'll personally see to it that you'll be escorted up to Olympus and your quest shall be complete.
Not Deus Ex Flame Troll, Damon Ex Machina. It was a Armored Core style robot fighting game, action game on the Switch. I think it was actually released on Steam later. Honestly, if I'd known it was going to Steam, I would have waited and gotten it on Steam because it didn't really run very well on the Switch. Also, terrible game to stream because like no one watched it. No one wanted to watch it, and it was a neat enough game. I like it, but I like Armored Core and the like, so I'm a little biased. Just realized how dark it's gotten outside. It's still kind of bright out. The great stretch is here. I am happy because now my lighting looks right. That's another thing. If you have a green screen, you have to have all your lighting really well and really well done and really well controlled. Which I definitely don't. After you take damage, your foe is struck by lightning. After using your call, you deal more damage for 15 seconds. Your attack emits chain lightning. I will go for my attack emitting chain lightning, please and thank. Oh, but I'm stacking on my special. Shit. Screw it. I use the attack still. A little bit. Instantly restore up to 9 health. 9 whole health. I'm actually going to buy both of these because I have the money for it now. I don't know if this is just the chaos boon that's doing it, or if I'm also getting treasure from pots and the like, and I'm just not noticing it. Yeah. Armored Core. Armored Core was a very cool game. Armored Core was last in the hands of From Software before they made Demon Souls and then subsequently Dark Souls, and obviously they got a little distracted then. Armored Core was in their hands. They made Armored Core 4 and For Answer, and those were actually really cool games. I really love them. But yeah, it just seems like they've been too busy with other shit to get around to Armored Core. Miyazaki, the director of Dark Souls, did say he did want to make another Armored Core game, and they had it, like, it was in their roadmap to have an Armored Core game in the next couple of years. But he said that a couple of years ago and hasn't said anything about it since. So it might just be that it's not really going ahead, which is a shame, because I want to play Armored Core, man. I want VR. I want VR Armored Core. Holy hell. I want VR Armored Core so bad. I would geek the shit out so hard. You guys have no idea I'd be so happy. Freaking sorry, that thought alone is enough to keep me happy for like several hours. VR Armored Core. I do have a VR robo fighting game. But it's not very popular on Twitch, so I'm not really that inclined to stream it. VR is already a hard enough sell as it is. A niche VR game might not be the smartest call. Okay. These fuckers that shoot out this many orbs, especially when I don't have the dash deflect yet, real pain in the ass. Yeah, because you can dash straight into that and take what feels like a damage you shouldn't have taken. Okay, no gold. I got 20 gold from that room overall. Yeah, maybe the gold pots will be way more obvious. Let's go for Sharon's shop. We have more than enough gold. It'd be so good. It'd be so good, Flame. Like, I would do things. I would do illegal things for VR Armored Core. I would do heinous acts. We can buy 2 of these. We can either get the Pom and the key or Ares and the key. And I think the call is go for Ares. The money pots shine. Okay, that's good to know.
Invest into a boat of more substantial size, at least to keep up with my work, my kin.
I feel like Ares is a total ass, but your Doom effects deal more damage when applied multiple times. Okay, that answers a question. That answers a question for me. I was thinking, oh, do they stack? And I guess they don't stack. Wait, this makes them stack. Or maybe it deals more damage. Oh, hang on. So normally it deals 80 damage. Maybe if I apply it twice with this, it does Doom twice, but both now deal 90 as opposed to both dealing 80. Honestly, that damage upgrade still isn't that great. A 10% overall upgrade to damage seems better to me. But maybe I'm wrong. Nothing from Sharon today. +1 for niche VR games. I got a pot there. There was money. Oh shit, there was exactly enough money that I could have got the Pomberry and Ares. Damn it. I should have broke the pots first. I didn't notice that one shining though. Maybe it was just because it was in a group I didn't really notice. My theory for doing niche VR games on stream, or not my theory, my plan is to basically just like have a day where I say I'm not going to be too fussed about my viewership on this day, and I will just stream I'll just run through like a bunch of different games and try a bunch of different things. Give everything a little bit of a shot, give everything a little bit of a showcase. I do like that idea. And I can kind of get a feel for how popular the games might be as well, and if it's worth continuing with them.
Do your Olympian relatives know the real reason you've been trying to escape?
Ah.
I'll get around to that in due time. Their family. They'll understand, no doubt.
You're in over your head, you idiot. You'll fray what bonds are left between Lord Hades and those ingrates on Olympus.
Okay. That was a dumb way to die. Okay, there's my answer. Doom does not stack. I've hit her with Doom multiple times there, and it did not happen multiple times as a result. As a result, words. So that means the stacking thing would have just made it so that it added 10 damage on top of what it was already doing. Which, yeah, no, I'm happy to have not picked that up. Unless you're stacking Doom real fast, which I'm not really doing with this build at the moment. Oh, that hurt, Meg. No. She looked so like done with me there, where she just stopped and was like, "Huh, that hurt." We got this in the bag. Although dying to Meg this early is a little, but I guess my build isn't exactly great at the moment. Yeah, just use the call. I had to use that. I should have used that call way earlier. I would have had it killed a little quicker. I was trying to wait to get it fully charged, but she was nearly dead. Nice. 50. Oh, man. We got a ton of darkness from this run. That is very beautiful. Can you fall to your death in Hades? I don't think so, Elysium. Sorry, I didn't catch that earlier. Where's my Enchanted Arms sequel? What's Enchanted Arms? I don't know what Enchanted Arms is. Sorry. Oh, there he is.
Go on and try.
I think I will, Father. All right. Give me something good, Sharon. I mean, 24 more bits is actually pretty solid by me. Enchanted Arms from FromSoft JRPG. That'll be a while. I think it'll be a while. Your special inflicts doom. Your call fires a seeking arrow with a 35% crit chance. Attack, special, and cast. If the other one, if Zeus's one had come up, I probably would have sold it. However, oh well. It's been like 15 years, right? It's in prime remake territory then. That's exactly the time to make it. But no, I think FromSoft has basically been sucked into the J.R.R. Martin void of no productivity or endless tweaking and not releasing things. So we'll probably never see. Like, we're still waiting on Elden Ring. We're still waiting on literally any word of anything about Elden Ring. Oh, Elden Ring. What's the line from the trailer? It's, oh, Elden Ring. You'd not, what is it? You'd not believe it if you'd seen it. Or it's, I can't remember what it is. If anyone knows that quote off the top of their head. That very very specific quote from that trailer from E3 like 3 years ago. from a short E3 trailer 3 years ago. I mean, if anyone's going to know a quote from an obscure quote from a FromSoft game, it's Twitch.
Where now?
Ooh, Palm and Hermes? Let's go for Hermes. Yeah, let's go for Hermes. Maybe I should have stacked stuff onto my special, though. Maybe I still can. Alright, I'm trying to think about how I should be playing with my abilities. I think Doom, Fire, Doom, Chain Lightning. So yeah, Y to inflict Doom, and then a quick bow strike to hit him with the Chain Lightning. I think that's a good way to handle this. And I suppose I should cast on occasion as well. I wonder will that kill him because he went up in the air? Mother fudger. Ah, silly damage. What up, Hermes?
Who am I kidding? We can cut the small talk. I don't mind. I interrupt my brothers and sisters all the time.
The cocaine. Whenever you're hit, you have a chance to dodge automatically. After taking damage, quickly dash to recover some health. 30% of damage taken. Oof. That's pretty much free for me. How much Justice League, by the way? Is that the movie? Yeah, okay, no interest. Like the Schneider movie. Zack Snyder movie. Is it the Schneider cut?
No.
Okay. But is it the Zack Snyder movie? It's not animated. If it was animated, I'd care more.
No, it's not.
Okay. Thank you for offering, though. Don't think I even watched the trailer. We can throw it on later. I can try and remember it then. If I think of it later, I'll put it on. Zeus again. Oh, hang on. Charon's drop. No, Zeus again. Let me actually quickly just have a wee hunt for some gold. Yeah, as I was saying, that Hermes thing is basically free because I tend to panic dash after getting hit anyway, so that's... I don't know where that response came from. Hey, no worries, Tin. It's good to have you here all the same. I hope the naps were well worth it, regardless. I don't want to make Artemis mad. No, I don't want to make Artemis mad. But I'm gonna pick Artemis. After you deal critic damage to a foe near it is marked, your critical effects deal even more damage. I don't know if I have anything that does critical. Six times which I have a chance of taking critical damage. More overall critical damage, plus 30%. I think Hunter's Mark makes more sense. So Angie Zeus.
I didn't warn you, young man. I only wish that I could say you didn't insult me.
Fuckers. I do like that this is like a bit in the game where it's like, oh, you have to pick between one of them, and they're so fucking sensitive. It feels really true to the mythos. They're so fucking sensitive. They absolutely shit themselves. So the gods, the old god mythos was basically old school, like high school drama, like the OG tabloid drama that people like love to gossip about. Like, oh, Zeus turning into a bull and sexing up the humans again. What would his wife think? Bunch of snowflakes, a little bit.
Can't stay wrathful toward you, much as I might try. They're better not to tempt me, just in case.
Thunder Dash. Your dash causes lightning bolts to strike nearby foes. Your chain lightning effect bounces more times before expiring. Makes your foes jolted. Victim's next attack self-inflicts. Okay. You mean his sister wife? Of course. How could I forget? How could I forget the family circle? The family fucking knot. I'll take the jolt damage. I go for Artemis again. Maybe I can actually get a crit effect. And I think you're right, Flame. I think my call does do crit damage.
Why, it's the barge of death.
Oh, here we go. So here's the play. Here's how we play this. Gotcha. Same as before, but we really need to be serious about inflicting all the status effects. We're basically running a status effect build now because we're inflicting Doom and Jolted as long as we alternate between our special and our basic attack. And I should only need to throw the basic attack out every now and then. Because the lightning should chain between the enemies. So I should maybe only have to throw it out every 1 or 2 specials. Or maybe every 2 or 3 specials, I should say.
Good.
Whew, okay. Let's hang on to the nectar. I want to give that to someone new this time. Critical effects deal more damage to armor. Your cast seeks foes with a 10% chance to deal critical damage. After your cast or hit with an attack or special. After you cast or hit with an attack or special. Oh, cool. Okay. So cast, attack, or special, all of them cause seeking arrows. Okay, that's cool. That's really good, actually. Hey, we got to see Sisyphus? What? You didn't pick me, your uncle, for this 5-minute buff? And after the fight, oh, you're alright, I can't say mad at you for that long. Super fucking slight insult, though. But don't try me, I will do it. I will, don't try me again. I will fucking hurt you. This isn't Sisyphus.
Okay.
He is pushing a boulder, though he takes a break when you're there. Oh yeah, no, it is. But this isn't Sisyphus. This is someone else.
That wall, I think.
Kadesh clear. Well, thanks for backseating me, game. This is. Let me double check. 99% certain. I know the voice. This is Ashley Barrett. She works with Darren Korb. Actually, hang on. If you've listened to the soundtracks for Transistor or Pyre or Bastion or something like that, you've heard her before. She had a pretty key role. Korb. She had a pretty key role in Transistor. I'm trying to see. Sorry, I'm looking it up here on the other screen. Yeah, Ashley Barrett. Yeah, that I found it right there. The song she's singing right now, called "Good Riddance," Eurydice's solo, featuring Ashley Barrett. There we go. Absolutely adore her voice, and Darren Korb's music. Like it's goddamn. Bastion, honestly, of the Supergiant games I've played, it's been my least favorite so far. I still have to play Pyre, but Transistor, bam, right up there. Hades also pretty high up at this point. Oh, I def have heard her before. Totally didn't pause in Transistor to hear her 5 minutes. Did you? Are any of you? I should just play Transistor on stream someday. There's an amazing bit in. So, as Tind is alluding to, there's a mechanic in Transistor where your character just stops and hums because she's lost her voice, so she can't sing the song, but she can hum it. There's a bit where her companion, something's happening to him and he's acting kind of drunk, and I thought it would happen and I was so fucking glad when it did happen. But if you hum during that, he starts drunkenly singing along with the humming, and it's such a beautiful moment and such a good the game's got a hum button, and they just made the most of that stupid, pointless. It has no reason other to be there other than to just hum and be nice, but they made good use of it. Anyway, let's talk to Eurydice.
Hey, you must be the Hades kid. How's it going then, Your Royal Majesty? Nice to meet you. I'm Eurydice. What brings a big, important guy like you up to a place like this?
that's not the same voice actress as... That's not Ashley Barrett doing the voice, is it? If so, she sounds very different when she's talking. Let me see. DCE. Eurydice. Hades. Okay. Voice. Okay. Yeah, I was right. Francesca Hogan and Ashley Barrett for singing. I was thinking those two voices were too far off. Wasn't there that one mandatory point where you had to hum? I think early on there's a point where you have to hum. I think it's after coming out of one of the apartments you have to hum. But I think it's basically only the tutorial for that there is a hum button. And that's the only time it's forced on you. I played Transistor until it crashed before I could save, and you never finished it. I'd recommend going back to it. Mechanically, I don't think it's as strong as... It's definitely not as mechanically as strong as Hades. I think it's mechanically... Did you not? That was like the whole...
I forgot.
That was like the whole controversy. I would honestly recommend going back to it, Flame. It is a really great game to finish. I played Transistor through twice in a row, basically in the space of 2 days, because I just fucking loved it so much, and I still listen to that soundtrack at least some of the songs once a week. There was one boss who was jealous of Red's popularity and talent. Oh, I think I know the bit. I think before you fight the first boss, you have to hum into a microphone at the stage, and that antagonizes her, which is... Oh, I can't remember her name. But it's the umbrella holding boss. Okay, hang on. User browse, bring a port guide to play like this. Okay.
No need for formalities. I'm Zagreus. Just heading out on some official business past the menacing Bone Hydra. Don't mean to be rude, though I'm in a bit of a rush.
Well, don't you have your hands full, hun? I'll let you go. But there's one rule in my place, which is nobody leaves here empty-handed. You got that? So take your pick. My treat.
So we have a new entrance on the I think the bit I was discussing, Elysium, the bit where you can hum while your companion is kind of drunk, I think that bit is missable. Nymph offers several... Okay. Loved by gods, up to 2 random boons of yours are upgraded. Next rarity. Oh, sorry, waifu tier list. So Eurydice is on this tier list now. I think previously it was Artemis, Nyx, Ares, Aphrodite. First impression: Artemis, Nyx, Eurydice, Ares, Aphrodite. Okay, 2 random boons are upgraded in rarity. An Underworld DLC, up to 4 random boons gain +1 level. So that's what the boons I have. Next 3 boons you find will have upgraded rarity. What happens if you hum while playing drunk? You'll have a wonderful time listening to the music. That's what'll happen. Shouldn't Ares be on the husband list? I don't want to go out and making a separate husbando list as well. I mean, honestly, of all the male characters I've seen so far, the husbando list is Ares, and that's it. That's the end of it. So upgrade 4 things you currently have. Upgrade the rarity of 3 things. Next 3 boons you find have upgraded rarity. Up to 2 random boons yours are upgraded to the next rarity. So... I can't quite get the difference between these two. 2 random boons are upgraded to the next rarity. Oh, sorry. Buh. This is boons I currently have on. Oh, Dusa, you're right. I haven't figured out yet where Dusa is on the tier list. I need to interact with her a few more times. I have a feeling it's going to be pretty high. Though personally, floating head's not really my kink, but she's pretty cute, so I think we can waive it. Okay, let's see. So 2 random boons I have are upgraded. What's the difference between... I haven't figured it out yet. Maybe don't answer it. Maybe I'm just going to say it out loud. Maybe don't answer it, and if it's like super... If it's like a cool thing to find out my own, I guess. Use your own judgment. But what's the difference between upgraded rarity and leveled up? Because as far as I can tell, upgraded rarity and leveled up just mean has slightly bigger numbers either which way. Either way, I think I'm going to take the 4. I'm going to take the 4 booms for now.
Sure, here.
Oh, thank you.
Cheers.
Level 2, static discharge. Attacks emit chain lightning when you damage a foe. Special inflicts doom. Alright, I'm pretty happy with the ones that got upgraded. Those are kind of the main ones. Dusa is wholesome, not sexy. She can still be on the waifu tier list. You don't have to be sexy to be on the waifu tier list. But... No, I've lost the train I was going to go with there. That train has left since... The train has left the station. Blech. Can I... I want to give you nectar. Frickin'... Ah! Give me the... Rarity means the level increments are larger compared to the previous rarity. Yeah, no, that would have taken me... That's one of those things that it's not even consequential knowing it, because I can barely control that what rarity they come out as. Oh, also 2 of the things I got were already okay, that's good to know. Wouldn't have really made a huge difference. But yeah, no, thank you for telling me that. I really want to listen to the lyrics of the song, but I obviously also want to, you know, talk and be. I also just can't help but talk constantly. I'll probably have a listen to this. I'll probably download the soundtrack. I'm pretty sure they have it on Spotify. Ah, that's cute. Saying goodbye. All right, let's keep her lit, as they say. Mother fudger. Oh, there's the arrows. I thought that was the lightning. Mother... Holy hell. He did freaking damage. Fuck. Man, this is some real stupid damage I've taken this run. Real stupid damage.
Can't do that.
Whew. Gemstones. Mortal stones, money rich colors, going to the lands to excavate them from the earth, to steal them, to be blunt from the rightful domain of the masters Hades. Ah, this is the bit where it says soundtrack is on Spotify. That's exactly it. I'm pretty sure I knew it was there, but it's good to know. Thank you very much. Master always values them, for light exists in limited supply down here. Light reflector gemstone facet is most valuable of all. The blue skeletons are really dangerous. They kill you more than anything. I can see that. I can see why. They seem really, really freaking tough. It's not even... I don't think tough's even the right word. They seem like the kind of enemy that can just accidentally deal damage to you without them even trying or you even noticing them. let's hit up Charon's shop. And in that way, they are kind of deadly. I guess if you just keep them at a distance, I guess all depending on the weapon, because I got the bow, I should be handling them better than I am. But I haven't been. Yeah, let's hit up Aphrodite. Ooh. Let's gift... No, wait. I can't gift Aphrodite. Let's gift Charon one of the nectars, just to spread them out.
Chiron, you've been such a reassuring sight, I thought I'd offer you a token of my gratitude.
Still not going to say anything.
Wait, you don't have to give me something in return. It was a gift. Though you're insisting, aren't you?
I did see it, Flame. Bone hourglass. So I finally actually noticed the money pot for the first time. Sorry, whoops. Did that? No, okay, no, that could just give me, that gave me like 19 gold or so.
Looks like we meet again, dearest, here among the foul detritus of the boatman's wares. You truly take me to the best of places.
Well, your cast is a wide short-range blast that inflicts weak. That's a good one. I like that one. They damage nearby foes and inflict weak. On with our status effect. The shiny stuff. There is one wee interactable here.
The flaming river Phlegethon to gain this vantage point. Relentless Zagreus must now confront a foe of unimaginable savagery who lies ahead, awaiting patiently its time to strike.
Way to spoil the surprise, old man.
I've seen him already. It's not so big a deal. Oh, I'm not super confident in beating the Hydra this time, but I'll give it my best.
Get back in the magma and no one gets hurt.
All right. What the fudge? Actually, I'm surprised at how much damage I'm doing. I guess the status effects really are stacking up here. I didn't feel like I was doing that much with the other enemies, but I'm taking out the Hydra bones pretty damn fast. Right, he's gonna slam. It's always slam. Yeah, it's always this attack and then the slam. There we go. Gotta keep that in mind. All right. You know what other game is actually coming to my head? Freaking Nuclear Throne. Surprisingly, this game is the way I play this game reminds me of how I play Nuclear Throne, which is to say, with immense panic at all times. Oh, no! I dashed fucking into it. I had him. Ah. Oh, that hurts. That hurts the pride. My nose is super dry. I need to moisturize the underside of my nose. What is this? Have a listen in here.
You called upon your humble court musician, as I understand, Lord Hades, sir. Referring to myself, of course.
Well, Orpheus, if you're quite finished with your little stint within the depths of Tartarus, I'd like to ask again. Play us a song already. or else next time I'll not be quite so charitable with your punishment.
Oh, that. I must apologize again, Lord Hades, sir, for I'm afraid that I've no wish to sing as yet, in spite of your persuasiveness even. And that, is my final word upon the subject at this time.
She got some big cojones on her. Like, oh, eternal damnation and punishment. Or sing. And like, well, I'm sticking to my guns in this one and I'm not singing.
Why then I'll go ahead and wait. I've all the patience in the world.
Okay.
You're my good boy, yes
Oh,
you are.
he's a good puppy. What's Nuclear Throne? Nuclear Throne is a roguelike it's an older roguelike by Vlambeer. I think if you know the game, I think Luftwaffers was a game they had, which was a good bit more popular. But it's like it's a twin stick shooter roguelike with like a bunch of different characters, really quick combat, really quick levels.
Made it all the way to Asphodel last time. I fully understand how come you never liked it there. Never trek on back, I guess. Take care.
Despite the Underworld Prince's optimism, his old companion Cerberus, the multi-headed hound, maintains a somewhat sulky attitude for now.
Flamebear? I think it's Vlambear or Vlambeer. It is a good game though. Like if you're into your roguelikes or your twin stick shooters, it's worth having a look out for it. It might well be. It is. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You might well like it if you're into those kind of games. I think it was one of their first games. It actually has a really cool modding community, and they actually modded multiplayer into it, like online multiplayer into it. I actually played it with an old friend from the stream at like a year ago at this stage, and it was actually pretty cool. But yeah, and it's probably cheap as chips now because it's like 5-6 years old at this stage. Oh god, no, it's older than that. Oh, hang on. I quickly need to have one of those oh god, I'm old moments. Because I'm like, oh, Nuclear Throne is only like 5 or 6 years old, and I'm like, no wait, it might be 9 years old. Because I think I played it. Oh no, 2015. Okay, I'm good. It's 2015, so it is 5 years old. But it's £5 right now. It's a great game for £5. Very hard. I will say this, very fucking hard. I barely ever beat it myself. And I like to think I'm actually kind of good at roguelikes. What is this, Tind? What is the memes? Some people have a girlfriend. Some people have a boyfriend. I have to push this boulder up a hill until it tumbles back down when it nearly reaches the top for the rest of eternity, but the boulder's pretty chill dude, so it's okay. Sisyphus. Relevant. I'm gonna see while I'm here. I just seen Cappy's art. That actually makes a lot of sense for a tangent.
Good to see old Orpheus is back with us. He hasn't changed a bit. Was he always like this?
Orpheus?
I'm guessing not. Never knew him when we were alive. But since we met, he's always been the melancholy sort. The few times I heard him sing, though, it was beautiful. I'm not surprised your father's kept him here.
Interesting.
All right. This is Orpheus, isn't it? I didn't think it was a him, but oh well. Switch keepstakes. Nah. 120. Underworld renovation fountains provide 10% more than usual. I may as well.
This looks to be an excellent investment contractor. Go on and make it so.
I'll probably end up buying fucking fashion after this, because nothing else there seems like particularly great. Nyx is always missing a lot.
Thanatos, featured servant of the house.
Thanatos featured. Who's Thanatos? Thanatos. I don't think I've met Thanatos yet. Oh, hey, Dusa.
So, turns out that I may be stopping back from time to time like this, but please don't bother picking up my room. I won't be staying long.
Sure, but I'll just keep an eye on things in there from time to time, in case you change your mind. So, goodbye.
Goodbye.
The speed at which she leaves is hilarious. I know something's gonna appear here. I know there's gonna be loads of things appearing around here. Ooh, while we're back, actually, I might as well read a bit. And we've got a ton of darkness to upgrade with. Boiling blood. Oh, wow. Yeah. Plus 50% damage on boys with this stuck in them. That seems pretty solid. Hang on to me keys to open up this. 2 new talents. I'm guessing... It looks like we've got 2 talents, 2 talents, 2 talents. So I'm guessing 10, 15, and 20 keys. And then... Wow, that's a lot of keys. Thanatos is the god of death in Greek myth. Oh, hey, Grogspeed as well. I know your name from somewhere. I can't remember where now. But how's it going? Hey. Yeah, have you been in the channel before? I can't remember. Anyway, how's it going? No, you have. You are. Was it? I can't remember what it was. I think you've been in the channel before. It was Outer Wilds. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, kind of sick of grinding Genshin and Another Lane, but I don't know what to play. That won't use my brain cells. I know that feeling very well, Elysium. I know that feeling very well, Elysium. It's actually part of the reason I don't stream. Part of the reason why it's hard to get onto streams all the time, because I just don't have the energy for games a lot of the time, and it sucks. Outer Wilds VR, that's exactly what it was. Yeah. Perfect meme for that. Very slight spoilers. Well, save it for later. Save it for when I beat the game. Keepsake 1 can be very handy. The upgrade, I'll have a look at it in a second again. I'm trying to think, Elysium. Okay, I may as well grab the Shadow Presence while I'm here. Excellent. Have I finished Outer Wilds yet? I decided I was gonna wait. I had I bought a 2080 Ti from a friend at a good price, and I decided, oh, I'll wait to get that because the Outer Wilds VR is so hard on my GPU. It was actually, I don't know if it was causing crashes, but it was definitely, it was redlining my computer. So I figure I'm gonna wait till I get the 2080 Ti. Unfortunately, it would have been shipping from England, and England was declared a plague island, and yeah, outbound shipping from England is quite delayed, so I have to wait a bit more for it. You know what that part now? Oh, he's the god of... Oh, okay. I guess that is... I guess it's not a huge spoiler. That's not the end of the world.
Pal, thanks again for that nectar bottle from before. Stuff just goes right through me like you won't believe. Though I hope you're not going around giving that stuff away to every bozo you know.
Fucking...
What, Skelly? You worry something bad is going to happen if I express a bit of generosity from time to time through our somewhat illicit gift-giving custom around here?
No, I'm worried you'll be wasting your time. If you give that stuff away, don't expect to get anything back. Well, not after the first time. Anyway.
There's a tutorial.
Usually. I'm just saying, don't get your hopes up.
Yeah, there's a tutorialization of that.
I just want to show thanks to my friends for its own sake.
Sure.
Let's switch back to the sword for a bit. I feel like...
Hey, that looks pretty mean.
What's this one do?
Items from the World of Travel have durations increased by 4 encounters. That is pretty damn good. I'm going to hang on to the Lucky Tooth until we get our next level of Death Defied. Or maybe when I completely upgrade it, I'll switch over. Okay. And begin.
Time to go.
So, there's an event going on, but I got at least 1 copy of each new ship already. I mean... It's kind of that... Oh, Halford ID, hello.
I cannot help but wonder, dearest, why Lord Hades would have existence hidden from us all this time. Perhaps he knew that once you met us, you would stop at nothing to come see us out.
Okay, hang on. I will check the memes. Fucking honey, the fucking tangent line. She literally drew a tangent. Hades, explaining that he's the god of the dead, not the god of death. Thanatos, explaining he's the god of death, not Hades. Thanatos explains that it applies to animals too. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Sorry. Oh, hang on. I'll share this one. I like this. I do not control the die. Thanatos explaining he's the god of death, not Hades. I do control the die. I control the speed at which lobsters die. Control lobsters. 10 out of 10 tint. What's the fucking context for the original picture? Okay. Control lobsters. Okay. I'm gonna take the cast on this one because I'm gonna be close range anyway. Oh, I gotta remember how to play something that's not the bow now. Yeah, this little shotgun is pretty sweet. 10 out of 10. Discord dying for anyone else? Seems a-okay to me so far. Let me reload it. Actually, someone else can check it. I'm busy. Nice. Yeah, I really like that cast. And okay, this is something I am actually interested in learning about. So I will take this Chaos Portal. But we have Zeus and Pomegranate as a choice from here. And if I hit this dude, I'm curious to see if he gives me a different set of choices. So with Zeus and Pomegranate. What up, Chouse?
It is quite difficult even for me to sense your presence at times. The Olympians catch their glimpses now and then, but you are always in a shroud. Thus is the influence of Nyx.
Interesting. She's trying to hide him, I guess, from Hades. Afterwards, your attacks deal 44% or 35% extra damage. More gold. That was pretty damn good afterwards. That was pretty damn good last run. I think the plus 35% damage is what I'm going to go for, though. Just got to be careful. All right, so completely different choices. I am... My question is answered. And let's grab some nectar. 1 HP. Oh! Oh, my life total is reduced by oh. 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 I'm not even using the right weapon to do this. Oh my god. I did not read that right. Well, let's hope they're 3 handy encounters. Because I am dead to a fucking breeze. Yeah, maybe use my special. Abuse my special a bit more. I got the nectar anyway, so it's not a useless run. Hello, holy shit, honey. These turned out. Holy shit. I mean, visually anyway. Look at this mother. We're taking a quick break because I got some motherfucking moose. Booze moose. Freaking Bailey's moose. Look at this. Look at that's like some professional shit right there. Oh my. Oh, is it the stuff for the coffee? You just yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's like a little cinnamon. It's like a thingy for coffee, and it's like it's got like stuff in it. Only problem is the strawberries, IMO. Fuck them. Strawberries, I do like strawberries. So they're one of the few. I'm bad with food. Yada yada. Y'all know this. Strawberries are hit and miss, but generally pretty good. Is this a product of whipping? This is in fact what Carolina was cranking out earlier. So. I actually just seen that was getting picked up by the mic, so I'm sorry. Wait, are you actually allergic to strawberries, Tint? I feel like we might have had this conversation already. That is good. That is really good. It's also a lot. I mean, you didn't have to give it all. We could have saved it for. But like, you could have made like a more reasonable portion, a reasonably small portion. It was really good. So this is, what is it? Bailey's and chocolate. Bailey's and chocolate mousse. Like, that's really good. So, if you let your significant other stand in the kitchen just whipping away, really pumping hard at that whip, you too can have a sweet, delicious treat at the end of it. Tomatoes, bananas, oh my god. And more? That is sucky, dude. I don't think I remember you saying this before, that you do have quite a bit of allergies, but I didn't realize it was like that much. I am sorry, man. That is sucky. Ooh. It's just like a whole. It's just a mouthful of delicious chocolate with like a nice hint of Bailey's in it. It's really good. No, that will not work. Will it be okay if I leave it aside for a while? Will it die, or will it melt, or will it melt a little? I'm kind of curious though. Put it in the fridge. She's trying to pawn off her one on me as well now. Apparently it needs the strawberries to even it out. Honey, you've outdone yourself. Oh. Is it? Is how I got drunk on stream. Assuming I haven't gotten drunk on stream before. There's half a cup of Baileys in the whole batch. That's actually not a lot of Baileys. That's actually pretty conservative. Yeah, sorry. Sorry if anyone hates the eating stream. Blame Carolina. You can attack her for it. Flame. You missed it. There were strawberries and some topping on it. But my partner made chocolate Bailey's mousse. And can you send the recipe to Sally? I think she's already on it. I think she's seen your comment. Oh, good. And hopefully save some of that for later. That is, yeah, I'm pretty fucking happy with that. You should be jealous. You should all be very jealous. Oof. Hang on. There are allergies and allergies. Some will make you bad runny nose. I'm assuming, since Tind was saying that it's the swell up throat kind of thing, I feel like it's the killy kind of allergies Tind has, which sucks. Pretty major. It'd be a pain in the ass if you get food from places. If you even dare to get food from places. Aries or health? Aries or health? Aries. I think I'm already slowly getting into the mindset I have with games like Binding of Isaac, where I'm just like, if I have the choice between damage and health, I will take the damage every time, because killing things quickly, motherfucker. You win this time. Timing.
Ill-liked upon Olympus, although I myself have always longed to meet her.
She's pretty hot. Your attacks inflict doom. Your dash creates a blade rift where you started. Your attack, special, and cast deal more damage. Ooh, that does not sound good, Tind. Blade Rift. So Blade Rift I really like. Doom. I like Doom too. Your attack, special, cast, deal more damage, and overall more damage. I think I want the Blade Rift. I think this is just like a nice little bonus to have. Then again, maybe I want more directed damage. I don't know. Let's go for the key. I want to get those 10 keys. I want to unlock those 2 new things. Gotcha. Oh, one more room for chaos. Is that 2 keys? That was 2. Oh, neat. I'm guessing it scales up over time. The more of the game you've played, the more of the rewards you get. Come on. I think Elysium, you could, if you do display a bunch of allergies, I'm pretty sure doctors have like allergy tests where they have swabs of things that people are commonly allergic to that they can basically put on you to test in a controlled fashion where it won't kill you.
The curse of chaos has been lifted.
Nice. Okay. Your special hits twice, no longer knocks them away. Your special makes you lunge ahead, becomes sturdy, and your dash strike hits twice and deals 20% damage. I really like, by the way, you notice the little scroll icon beside the name of each of the abilities? That's the thing for... Oh, it's like a quest for your fates things. The list in your room. I really like putting that into a game like this, because I do it. I've done it with Noida. I've done it with Gungeon. I've done it with loads of these kind of roguelikes where you find one thing that works and you tend to just stick to that thing. But this provides a little in-game reward for at least giving it a shot once. That's a really good incentive. Very good incentive to put in. I was already sucking their dick over that in Transistor, but we may as well just go at it some more. You had a ton of tests done. Yeah, I can imagine. What was my Doom? What was my Chaos ability actually? Now that I've got it, I can't remember what I got. I think it was bonus to my attack damage. So I should actually be focusing on more attack damage.
I knew you'd handle that old crone, nephew. If she troubles you again, you just remind her who's in charge down there.
Hades is in charge. Oh, that's attacks and special are stronger. Fuck it, I'm taking the Ocean's Bounty. Nothing else. It was 35% more damage on my attack. That's exactly what it was, which is good. Yeah, I want to build pretty strongly into the lean pretty heavily on the attack. In that case, I think does pure pineapple question? Oh, I never put pineapple in the title. Oh, hang on. Let me quickly. Pineapple. For those of you wondering, pineapple means this isn't a rhetorical question of me talking out loud to myself. This is a question that I specifically want chat to answer about the mechanics of the game. What was it again? Shit. The pineapple question was, is the dash strike considered an attack? So, is it considered the same as just pressing X? Or is it very specifically dash strike and not attack? Oh, Yume's art? Yume's art is... Whoa. Y'all want to see some cool art? Go to... find Yume's Twitter. Why... As Elysium has spelled it right there. Specifically, I have a feeling it is. I have a feeling it's a wording thing. The classic thing Magic the Gathering teaches you, that if the game says a very specific word, it means that very specific word and not something that sounds kind of close to that word. I was trying to like gauge the numbers there in this room, but they were all over the place. Sometimes I was hitting for 124 on a dash strike, and then sometimes 90. I think it was whether I was backstabbing or not, or had the bloodstone stuck in them. As my mate who told me around MTG, read the fucking things. Exactly. Read and be as pedantic as humanly possible about these fucking things. That's how MTG do. It's a grammar Nazi's wet dream. Oh, by the way, since it's January, your dash creates a blade lift, plus 6 to it. Oh, plus 54 on the... oh, it's so strong already. Like, it already feels so damn good. Zerg players, wet dream zone within the proper deck? Yeah. Sorry. Aphrodite or Ares. Ooh. That's a good set of choices. Okay. So I guess one of them's going to be Blade Rifts and Weakness. I mean, purely based on the waifu tier list, Ares is higher. Your special inflicts doom. After you take damage, inflict doom. After using Death Defiance, deal more damage to that encounter. I regret picking Ares. What I was going to say... If it affects attack, then dash is also affected. Thank you, Flame. I had it did... it definitely felt like my dashes were doing more damage, but I wasn't 100% sure. Fuck it, we may as well... inflict doom on our special, I guess? I don't know, it feels wrong, man. It feels wrong. I don't want to use Death Defiance. That's not something I want to rely on. It is the 1st of January. I think the new rules about using certain words on Twitch are in effect. Using words such as simp, incel, and virgin, I think. However, as I understand the rules, and I hope I'm right, it's only when used in a negative, attacking kind of context. So when I say, rise up my simp kings in chat, that's a positive context. So I can say, rise up my simp kings without any fear of rebuttal. Shared memory were amazing to DC. I will. Unless you specifically want me to check them now, I'll check them after stream. All right, fuck it. We'll go for the special.
And here I was beginning to think that we had something special going. No? Look here, little godling. Let me save you lots of future suffering. I happen to be the jealous type.
And before Tozy gets banned for that, I hope not. I mean, at least Aphrodite being jealous kind of fits with the motif.
Lady Aphrodite, I'm sorry.
Lady Aphrodite, I'm sorry. I literally can't leave the room. Oh! Holy balderdash.
Squabble can be put to bed for now. I'm better for the moment, but I was very angry with you, love.
Yeah, no shit.
It is quite.
Justice League?
Yeah.
I 100% simp for Aphrodite. I would too, Elysium. Your attacks deal more damage and inflict weak. Resist some damage from nearby foes' attacks. Stack it on the attacks.
No love without pain.
Oof. I'm a little worried about my current health situation. That will literally kill me. I'll check them out after this run, Tint. How about that? I think that is a fair... Let's talk to Charon.
Charon, mate. Now, hypothetically, if I provided you with, say, 1,000 coins, would you be willing to give me a ride in your beautiful boat? Upriver, I should say, specifically.
Cool. He's thinking about it.
I had to ask.
That looks like money. Boom.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
I give to you this token of respect, buried though it must have been within the boatman's hoard.
Call turns you into Impervious Blade Rift. Nice. After slaying a foe, your next attack or special deals more damage. And inflict doom around you. I'll take the call, please and thank. Oh shit, I didn't read much out of the journal.
Oh no.
And there you are again. Lord Hades ought to lock you up rather than let you run amok in his domain like this.
I'm sure he'd welcome all this feedback from you, Meg. Or maybe you're just pining for my father's job.
I have no envy for your father's position. Besides, I happen to enjoy my own responsibilities.
I think I've gotten that bit of dialogue before. All right.
Not yet.
Fuck. Oh god. What? Did she suck me back in? I swear I double dashed away from her on that last whip attack. Don't like losing. That's both my Death Defied's gone this early. That sucks. That is rough. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it to Asphodel. Should have used my Blade Rift at the end there as well. Ah, well. Using all your abilities. Just gotta remember it. It's so easy in this game to fall into the trap of just not using them all.
Here's to a pleasant voyage up in Asphodel.
Off to Asphodel.
Ah yes, off to Asphodel.
That's what I need, except...
Start encounter with your God gauge 15% full. Random item.
Need these.
Tax deal more damage and inflicts make your festival inflicts doom. That's not worth it for 40 gold, man.
Up we go then.
It's just not that worth it. You can tell I'm doing a lot worse with this sword because I haven't been using it. I'm actually curious. Will he have a line for this every time?
The bloodless lie in wait out there, I guess.
Yeah, okay. Oh, do not die to the freaking fire.
Who dies first?
Oh, come back! Oh, you son of a... He just... Ah.
Boss. The reason that Uncle Poseidon got to you before I did is I let him. He's under the impression he's as spry as ever.
Fair enough. Every hit, you have a chance to dog. Your attacking is faster. Fuck it, we're going all in the attacks. Gain up to 25. Oof. Yeah, let's go for it.
That was ill-advised.
Let's make this quick.
Fudge me.
There we are.
Took a lot of damage for that. Let's see Eurydice if she's here.
Eurydice.
Eurydice, never mind. That's how you pronounce it.
Someone there?
From within a humble residence in Asphodel reverberates the golden-sounding voice of Lorne Eurydice, who once attempted to escape the underworld and failed utterly, much like Prince Zagreus.
You watch yourself, old man.
Ooh! Nectar. Easy. That's what I was hoping.
Thank you for making me feel welcome in your pleasant home. Can't say the same for most places I've been lately. I have a small gift I wanted you to have.
Oh, that's awful sweet of you, Your Royal Majesty. Bringing me fresh ingredients like this. You know what? Here's something for you too. Help keep you safe out there.
Thanks so much.
Evergreen acorn. Cool. And let's have a chat.
Here, Your Royal Majesty.
Ambrosia Light. I should have checked my... Oh, I can still check. Nice. I've got 3 epics, of which I actually only care about... to be fair, 2 of them. I have a lot of things in general. I'm fairly spread out, which makes picking... Yeah. Makes picking these a little harder. I suppose it might make sense then to pick the Refreshing Nectar, because I can at least then choose the next thing I get. To have an upgraded rarity, but... Pompard is just kind of easy. Fuck it, we'll go for the Refreshing Nectar. We'll give it a shot.
Ooh, that's good. Bye now.
Might not get any boons before we fight the Hydra either, which would be a bit of an issue. Don't think... don't think this is a Hydra beaten run, honestly. I do not, in fact, feel it in my bones. Motherfucker. I gotta learn to watch out for these bomber attacks way better than I have been. Like that. I did see it coming, but it was a second too late. Motherfucker. Yeah, I've yet to get predicting them down. I'm mostly avoiding them just out of sheer panic.
Ouch. Alright. Again?
Alright, I believe we are due some memes. Ooh. Hades themed memes. Oh hey, it's got the screen up. I thought I had to change scene there. Oh well. One new message from Brosidon. In the name of Hades, I skipped. I read. So when I'm reading out loud, I'm actually reading like the next thing. I seen it. Hey nephew, what does poggers mean? Aphrodite, I go to horny jail. We have a place for that. Dad, there's a loser under my bed. Nice. Why do we have hands? There are many reasons. Pat the Dusa, hold the Dusa, cherish the Dusa, forfeit mortal possessions to the Dusa. That is a Dusa in bed. That's... Oh, she's too wholesome for that, man. Okay.
Why, you look like someone who just got beaten silly by a dirty skeleton. Beaten well beyond the brink of death, I ought to say. And sure enough, according to my list, you did. Those bloodless sure are tough.
Right. I'll to spend some of these gems with the house contractor.
You gotta spend some fucking yields.
Just as long as one of your three heads enjoys these pets.
Good pup. A 10 out of 10 pup.
Cerberus makes no attempt to move.
See you, boy.
Oh. That feels sad.
Oh, Prince, your father, I think he's pretty steamed right now about something, so maybe you could stay away from him, or I could tell him you're not here.
That's quite alright, Dusa. I'm not afraid of him, and neither should you be. You're the best help he's ever found.
Just doing my job here, Prince.
I'm assuming if I can give her nectar, I need to remember to do it before scaring her off.
You're much too modest, Lord Achilles, for someone with such a number of heroic deeds and glorious decapitations to his name. You ought to be more like ever boastful Zagreus and talk it up some more.
Oh, fear not, Orpheus. I was quite boastful in my day. And would you look at where it got me? Besides, I've not the imagination to come up with tales as tall as those of our Prince Zagreus.
It's a bit odd saying Achilles is a forgotten hero, since he's very much not forgotten.
I try.
Oh, for shame, boy. I thought perhaps you'd finally made it out.
Really? I mean, oh wait, you're not serious. That famous sense of humor shining through.
I jest, of course. You'll never make it out, as I keep telling you to no avail. But you've gone farther than expected. So who knows?
Upkeep. Oh, this is the thing Sally was talking about, wasn't it? Switch kit. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We'll have it a look.
It's expenditure. And I look forward to seeing the result.
Don't be still.
Fountain chamber. Restore some. Oh. Oh, neat. Oh, cool. Fountain chamber in Elysium. Okay, so I just want to buy everything on this menu all the time because it will unlock new things to buy on this menu, which will improve my odds. Yeah, let's get the heal.
Shade, I've yet another job for your distinguished team.
Nice.
Right, give you better sense.
My child.
Hey, Nix.
Next, to Do you know anything about a softly spoken gentle being under the guise of chaos? They approached me recently and offered me a boon of sorts.
Primordial chaos. Indeed, I know them well. They must have taken interest in your quest. I would advise that you beware their offerings, though know that chaos, whilst a trickster, is not a deceiver.
Whilst a trickster is not a deceiver, but is to deceive not to be... Sorry, is to trick not to deceive? Is that not part of the shtick?
I think.
Yeah, I'm a little confused too, Zach.
What's that you're drinking, Meg? Anything good?
Whatever it is, it's weak. Enough to be mistaken for your blood.
Nice. Well, I'll just leave you to it then.
Leave me alone.
Wow, okay, she's in a bad mood.
Hey, welcome.
would have won, damn it, if not for those blasted gods. Tricking isn't the same as lying.
Fan's the featured servant once again.
I mean, I feel like it's pretty similar. I feel like a trick is just a different type of lie.
Is this all that the fates have planned for me?
Still have quite a few people to meet. Yeah, and quite a few other bits to pick up. Hey! Feel free to copy the raid message. That is the best raid message I think I've ever seen. How you doing, DJ? Thank you very much for that raid, man. Good to see you. Let me do the old thingamabob. Oh, let me turn on game capture as well, because you guys shouldn't be seeing my desktop here. Don't boost Spyro Zero like that. I mean, it's pretty good. Boom! I can tab autocomplete names now. I missed having that. Games and demos, mystery games. I did check out the memes tint. You missed it, I'm afraid. And let's greet everyone. Sorry, hi. Sorry, I'm oddly flustered for some reason at the raid. Welcome on in, Spyro, Amelia, and thank you very much for that follow as well, Amelia. The Fink, good to see you, and thank you very much for the follow as well. Salty, good to see you. Spyro was the first message. Hang on. We were actually just discussing. Do you think tricking someone and lying to someone is the same thing? I think it's because someone. This is my first time playing Hades, and a character was described as a trickster, but not a deceiver. And I'm like, I mean, if you're tricking someone, you're kind of deceiving someone. And if you're deceiving someone, you're kind of tricking someone. I think it's like it's splitting hairs over a mild difference in definition. The core of the bad thing you're doing is still the same. Mo as well. How you doing? Good to see you. Ooh. And Spyro's lovely. I will happily boost Spyro's ego. Depends on the depth, but the words are interchangeable. That's like I would consider them interchangeable. Tricks can be completed. Can you come up with an example, I suppose, of a trick without deception? Also, Carolina made this, just for everyone who came in, I'm just showing it off again. Carolina made this. This is a chocolate Bailey's mousse. It was like up to here, and it had strawberries and like little sprinkle of like nutmeg and cinnamon on top. It was fucking delicious. Oh. I'm just like, it was also way too much of it. Like it was this much per glass. It was like a solid ounce of, actually no, it was probably not an ounce. A solid like 50 to 100 grams of mousse. Okay. Giraffe Town was the game? What is Giraffe Town? I'm confused. Okay. Down to prankster, not a liar. You have water cannon door resting against a wall and just wait for a person to walk under it. I suppose I get how you mean. I suppose I get that. I suppose I get that difference then. A trick, yeah, because you're not really. It's more that they're falling for a trick as opposed to falling for a lie. Because you're not really lying to them. Okay, yeah, no, there is a semantic. There is an actual semantic difference there. To be fair. All right, we need to save up for Death Defiance. Just so you know, by the way, people coming in from Darren's. Hi, I'm Toasty. My first playthrough of Hades, I avoided playing or watching any of this game for the longest time. I actually bought it 2 years ago, and I really like it so far, which is not surprising because roguelikes tend to be one of my favorite game genres, and Supergiant Games tend to make my favorite games. And hey, Supergiant Games made a roguelike. Freaking. And for some reason, it took me 2 years to play it. In the final encounter, in each Underworld region, you take 0 damage for the first 3 times foes hit you. That's actually pretty neat. Because I can get through the boss fights in less than 3 hits. 3 hits usually does enough damage to kill me. You can pull off a trick. Yeah, you can. You are right.
Let me give you a piece of advice, boyo. You run across a guy like me out there, you just give him a good stab right in the back without a second thought before he sends you crying back to Papa.
I'll keep that in mind, mate.
No bother, lad. Let's do another sword run. I want to try and get a specific build going.
The underworld, take heed.
Aphrodite straight out the gate isn't what I want to see, but whatever.
Had a brush with Megara the Fury, haven't you? Oh, I know a thing or two about that one. Though lately we Olympians no longer mingle with those living in the underworld. You're the only exception.
You dash deals damage where you end up, and you inflict weak. And remember, forfeit all. We do have to forfeit all our mortal possessions to Dusa, and pat the Dusa, and then forfeit all mortal possessions and give her everything. I think because it's epic as well, I think the attack one is the one to take.
I'm all worked up.
Man, Chaos. Oh, there was a gold pot. Whatever. Chaos really likes coming in on like the very first round. He's tempted me something fierce, man.
So often they forget themselves. They force their blessings onto you. Last I merely offer you a choice.
A choice that costs me half my health, but he's not wrong. And he is like, that is actually an interesting thing to point out. Like, I have to take the offerings. I don't have a choice in it. Slain foes toss an Inferno Bomb. 80% striking from behind. Special deals 41. Okay. Is Chaos a he? I'm gonna go solidly with it. I think that's fair to say. I probably shouldn't refer to him as a he, or in fact anything, as it is just Chaos. I'm pretty sure I literally said I shouldn't refer to him as a he. Anyway, Chaos is Chaos. It simply is. Bonus to the dash strike. I'm gonna go for that. Do I have any more story bits? Any free pot money? I need my pot money. One more key, please and thank. Yeah, these bombs are super... I say super easy to avoid. I literally die to the enemies that normally drop them. Alright, let's go. Easy. Have a quick look for some gold pots, and unfortunately we missed one in the previous room, so we will never see one ever. People, are they not it? Is chaos people though? I suppose Nyx did refer to them as a person, so you are not incorrect. Ooh, there's the Dionysus. Let's see. There's something I needed to figure out about these doors, and I think these doors mean a lot of doors have like a little skull symbol underneath them, and I think that means it's a fighting room. And I think these ones, because they don't have that skull symbol, means it's probably going to be a fountain room, though I have no real way to be 100% sure of that. Let's go with Dionysus. Anyway. Nope, it's a fight room. Okay, so I was wrong. Alright. Stay away. Whew. I don't have nectar to give him.
Wonder, man, what's going through your head? I mean, I know you hear me and the others, but it's so damn dark down there, I can't hear you at all.
Your cast lobs a large explosive burst into festive fog. Your cache causes hangover several times whenever you start it, so that's damage over time. If your heart is low after encounters, restored to the threshold. So restored up to 22%. 22% of 50 is like 11 health? Isn't it? It's not really... I'm gonna go for the dash. Like I was saying before, and I don't know if I ever actually completed that thought, I do tend to go for damage over health. Plus, with the dash strike and basic attack buffs I've got, putting more stuff in my dashes and my basic attacks seems like a pretty solid game plan for the moment. Hang on, I thought I had done 3 encounters. Maybe it was a 4 encounter debuff from Chaos. Oh my god, the fucking bomb. Jesus Christ. Dash strike deals 59%. Nice, okay. Alright, let's have a wee look out for any gold pots. We Gucci Charon though. Yeah, I could use the health. And yeah, the move speed's not that worth it, I don't think, at the moment. Oh, got one. Okay. Gotcha. Easy.
The power of the gods.
Okay. So this goes up 20% from this one level, and that's because this is a epic. This is an epic, so it goes up 20%. I must keep an eye out for that. An eye out for that next time I have a POM, and I have specifically this skill to see that it goes less. Okay. So I don't know what that symbol means then. That symbol doesn't necessarily mean, oh hey, this is a fighting room. Maybe it means a harder room. Maybe it's something to do with my heat level, possibly. All foes have large health, foes and encounters. All foes deal bonus damage. No. Yeah, I'm not sure. I am unsure what that means. I'm going to take the heart regardless because I really want the health at the moment. Haven't been using my cast at all this round, this run even. Let's go. Easy money. Beautiful. Took a small hit there, but that's not the end of the world. Palmberry and Zeus. I want to take the Zeus bit. Zeus can get some great upgrades for attacks. Oh, maybe it means mini boss? Because I remember the door did have... Oh, gold, thank you. Oh, that attack fucking stings. Hell. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Okay.
So you are son to Hades by that Nyx, the night goddess. Is that correct, nephew? Well, I suppose she's closest to a queen as your lord fathers like to find down there. I tried to match him up with some more wholesome types, but no. And here we are.
About that, Zeus. I can't remember who Persephone was. She's been name dropped so far. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. But yeah, Persephone's the real babe. Oh, that mousse was fucking delicious. Holy shit. And I still have more I can have later. And I didn't get anything for my attack. Damn it. Your special causes a lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. Your cast is a burst of chain lightning that bounces between foes. I will take that. I really like that one. So it's attack and this lad. Cool. Easy. Nice. Gotta keep my eye on this challenge as well. I always want to take out these crystals whenever I see them because they can just incidentally do damage to you. I think I took a hit from a fucking numbskull there. I took 2 hits from numbskulls there. That's silly. Very silly. I didn't stop and read. Hang on. I'm going to stop and read for a second, okay? Right. City's Blade. Blade Runner, someone revived only by its burning soul. Near the Master Hades would pay no little heed of. Red returns to his son. I've read all that already. So, Stygian Blade. It has been long since the last blade had a partner. And as I transported it, I could sense its eagerness to return to battle, to relive its own memories. I am left to wonder who else shall someday bear this blade. Master's son, among his charitable qualities, isn't more like to want to use it forever. Okay. I'll save... Maybe I should save some of these until they're finished. I think that's how I'll handle the reading. Wait until it's fully finished before I actually read it in full. I know I'll be waiting a long time in a lot of those cases, but that's okay. It's also an easier excuse for me to, like, catch up to them later since I've already missed, since I didn't keep didn't keep reading them consistently when I was playing at the start. I'm a fool. Alright, those born in the essence who can absorb it. Just look for things that say entry complete. Wretched Thug. Reduce merely to shades, they are compelled by evil thoughts. Brandish crude weapons. Wash down by the river Styx. Here's the sole remaining source of purpose they have is to snuff the final vestige of life to find a way into Groom's domain. I've read most of these. These wretches house themselves in long-forgotten urns, almost like underwater crabs, choosing ignoble homes from derelict seashells. So they are not the urn, but they are living in the urn. And for some reason, they drop mines. Okay, nonetheless, adopted not to exterminate them. Left 10 parent foolish. Okay. Ah, the Skullamat. The hideous appearance of this mound of human-looking skulls effectively deters any who wander out into the reaches of the underworld. Within an endless litany of numbskulls wait to clatter forth, mindlessly preying on what little life essence that they are like to find. Brimstone. The pressure of the lowest reaches of the underworld forged these terrifying crystal entities, imbued with overflowing hatred from the essence of the damned, which give them something much akin to life. Their hatred concentrates into a ray of pain that even the chthonic gods have learned to carefully avoid wherever possible. Alright, haven't finished a lot of these boys. I like that there's lore behind the weapon. I love that there's lore behind literally everything. Yeah, I've not finished these two's lore either, so I'll wait. I'll wait for them. Okay, I have in theory read everything now, I think. Well, read everything that's finished now. Yeah, okay, let's do this.
You shall regret this.
Okay. I took another bit of damage after that. How many boys are spawning in? Holy hell. This seems like quite a few people to have to fight for 100 gold. Less than 100 gold now.
Back to the lowest depths with them.
Jesus. And a nectar. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I will cease my complaining. Okay.
More brimstones.
That's why I like that. Chain lightning can take out, it can just annihilate some of the weaker enemies. Real handily. Just saves you a little bit of hassle. Lucky Tooth ranked up, baby. Nice. I think that's max rank on that, isn't it? Daedalus and a Pomberry. I'm gonna go for Daedalus. I want to get something very specific. I want something that only Daedalus can give me. And it would be a great thing to pick up now that I'm on really low health. Nice. Oh. Yeah, Chain Lightning really good for crowd control. Or crowd clearing, or not crowd control. Ad. What's the word MMO people would use? Cleaning up the ads? Yes, I have played an MMO in my time. 1 or 2. Bollocks. Didn't get the one I wanted. Fuck it, let's just mash it on top of the attack again. And take Charon's shop and hopefully kebab. There we go. And fuck it, we'll go for Zeus as well.
I see the Boatman of the Underworld has found the means to reach you with my blessing, nephew. Such strange alliances we forge these days.
I like how AoE trash mobbing. AoE is, I think, a good way. Is the right way to say it. Good AoE for dealing with the small enemies. Trash mobbing, I've never heard myself. The more I meet the gods, the more I'm feeling like they're very up their own butt, pretty much, which makes sense. Ooh. Your lightning effects also make foes jolted, but I can also get a call. Call down lightning. Oof. That's a tough pick between these two, because Static Discharge stacks really well with my call, or not my call, my cast, but having any call is good. I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go for Static Discharge. I think I prefer to stack up on the one ability more so, unless I get a particularly good call. Oh, I'm sorry, Sharon. I probably should have talked to you as well. My bad.
Hi, Meg.
What are you doing, Zagreus? The underworld is sealed off. What you're attempting is impossible. You've seen what happens when you go too far.
This place can't stay sealed shut forever, Meg. In the meantime, I thought I'd get some practice in, you know?
I'm not your practice partner, fool.
Oh. Gotcha. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Fuck me. That was some silly damage to take. That's the second hit I've taken from her. Fuck. I hate when I'm close to her when she does this attack. It's really hard to get into the right position to dodge it. Fuck. I think I've taken about 3 hits since we got in here. And if I remember correctly, there was some boon. I think it was the boon from Chaos that made it so I would only take 3... I would ignore the first 3 hits in the boss fights. And this is exactly where... You know, I'd still have like 50 more health than I have now. Maybe 40. Which would be pretty nice. Come on, I haven't lost to Meg today yet. Gotcha. Whew. Oh, I haven't used my Death Defiance at all. I'm fine. I was so worried, and I just realized I haven't used one of my Death Defiances yet. We can... Okay, this is good. We can make it. We can make it pretty hard. Hey, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Hope the day treats you well.
My keepsake collection, just what the house contractor ordered.
It was this thing. Okay, I'm gonna... let me double check the tooth. Followers throw up to 100 life when your tail is exploded. That's still better. That's better than this is at base. But I am going to switch to the Evergreen Acorn just to level it up. And hey, Waz, how you doing? Welcome on in. Use the fountain. Okay. Your dash causes hangover, your attack more damage, your cast is a burst chain lightning. Not getting rid of any of them. Gain plus 25 straight away. Unfortunately, I can't afford it. Alright. Just one moment. What's my favorite weapon? I haven't tried them all yet. I haven't even unlocked the shield yet. At the moment, I don't really feel like I have a favorite, because I've mostly used... I think the spear is currently at the bottom, and I think the bow and the sword are sitting roughly equal. Straight out the gate, when you first exit, I think the bow is better, but I think the sword has some really strong modifiers it can get, and that kind of brings it up. I haven't felt the same about the spear, but I haven't used the spear a whole ton, and I've yet to see the shield. But one moment, as I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back in just a bit. Hello, I'm back. There we go. Twin fist, then gun. I have not seen those weapons yet. So a little bit of a spoiler, but I'm not fussed. I am excited now to see them. I am very excited to see them. Those sound like the kind of weapons I would like.
Love that sulfur smell. This place has definitely seen better days or nights.
Spear, twin fist are a close second. I have a feeling things called twin fists tend to win me over. Tend to win me over pretty easy.
More spreaders.
Nice. Wait. I'll check it now in a second. There we go. Easy. Nice. Okay. Poseidon, thank you. Saw the heat thing in the corner, had everything. It's alright. It's not a huge spoiler, and that's a fair. Thunder Smite? Well, you shouldn't. Ah, that's neat. He recognizes that I have Zeus. That's a fair mistake to make. Don't worry about it. It's not a huge deal. It's not like you spoiled the ending of the game or anything like that. And yeah, I'm playing on hell mode because I'm easily goated. So in the next room, do a battle roll 3 times in the bottom right corner. That will open a passage to the room where you can safely go on a tangent. I'll do my best today. You motherfuckers. Bruce Willis was a ghost, by the way. Your attack and personal are stronger for the first instance. I don't care about that. Gain a random assortment. I am actually curious to try this one.
It's high tide.
Oh, neat. Okay. It's just free shit. I don't think that gave me any health, though. It said it'd give me health, but I don't think it did give me any. I guess it is a random assortment, so... It was also in the worst corner to pick something up like that. But hey, fucking bit of free shit. I'm happy. Ooh. Yeah, let's hit up. I still need more keys. Cause Epine, yeah. So Blad was making a good argument. He was like, it's not a huge thing, and it's just one of those things that people like to say for Epine. And then I was like, I do like my Epine, but maybe you're right. And then I think Zangetsushi said, do it, you wuss, or something like that. And I was like, well, I have been goaded. Now I literally can't not do it. Peer pressure. Kind of my weakness. Gotcha. Whew. Not seeing any pots. Charon or money. I have a thingy, actually, don't I? I have... Yeah, attack, steal, bonus damage equal to my wealth. So, one, I'm very right to take this bit of time. Oh yeah, we need to barrel roll in the corner here. Am I doing it right, hey? Oh, maybe it needs to be down here. Oh, yeah. Nearly got it. Okay. I'm gonna go for the money, actually. I'm gonna... Since we have... Right corner! Damn it! Hey! Vaz, thank you very much for that sub. Thank you very, very much. That is very kind of you. Enjoy your emotes and your badge, and I swear to God, I will ask Carolina nicely to make better badges one of these days. Because we still haven't updated them. I've just never felt the need to update them, but I really should. Because I know I'm proud of my streak badges and stuff in other chats. But enjoy the emotes. And particularly, it's mostly the buns emote. And thank you very much for the support, more than anything else. And I took loads of damage because I was busy talking. Gotcha. Gotcha. 303. So 5% of 303 should be 15, so 15 extra damage on each hit. That's actually not insubstantial when your attacks hit fairly fast. And when I also already have bonus multipliers on my damage anyway. I wonder which... I'm assuming it's all additive and not multiplicative. So this adds 5% of my... Oh, the fucking... Fuck! It's just so easy to dash into that freaking attack. Yeah, I gotta treat her with a little more respect than I do regular enemies. Fuck yeah! This might be it. No wait, no, I've got Death Defiant. Just stay away for a second. Let her come out of the corner. Gotcha. Okay. Whew. Easy. This is the worst mini boss room. I will not... I have barely encountered any of the mini bosses, and I will 100% agree with you. I fucking hate this room. If you don't have a way to deflect, it seems really hard. Your call makes lightnings rapidly strike your foes. Yeah, go for the call this time. Nothing else buffed my attacks there. Sorry, I was saying something about additive and stuff, but I got distracted because this is a really hard room. Oh, I can pop the bubbles. Oh no! Okay. That's very much on me. Watching me here and there sometimes, but you have a different stream schedule, so I never got to watch you when I was working, but you seem like such a down-to-earth dude. The funny show's worth. Thank you very much, Waz. That means that legitimately that's you know when people say nice things and then you get flustered? It's doing that, but thank you very much. My schedule's been kind of all over the place for lots of reasons. I've talked about this plenty on stream, but I have struggled with depression for a long time, so getting online to stream is quite hard a lot of the time. It's been better recently, and I had a huge hiatus and everything. Like, I wasn't on for like 6 months straight this year because of it, but I'm doing a lot better now, and the streaming definitely... It's hard. It's still hard to get on with any kind of regularity, or early, or for long periods of time. But I'm working on it, and I'm getting there. And the support, the kind words and support definitely helps me keep going. So thank you very much. Also, Monster Hunter Rise demo this month. Oh, this is a Monster Hunter themed channel in March. No, I'm not playing any other game than Monster Hunter Rise. That is 100% how it's going to go. I apologize for anyone who would like to see variety content or, other things, or indie roguelikes, which is what I play a lot of. Nah, or VR. Nah, it's Rise, man. It's all Rise. And I don't have a Switch. There's rumors, there's, hearsay about it being coming to PC later, like the PS4 version did. I'm not particularly hopeful of that. I don't think it will happen, but I'm hopeful that it will. I want it to happen. I want it to come out on PC because I'd just be super happy to have it out on PC. Like, I would love to. I would buy it again, easy, no problem. Whew, that was a fair bit. Toast. What? You've made a game. I actually have a few games, funnily enough. Let me see. I think there's a game. I think is it called You Are Toast? No, I got Toaster Jam. No, it's I Am Bread. It's I Am Bread. That's the game. The game where you have to become toast. What is this? You place breadcrumbs. Similar to Terraria and RimWorld. One friend even has this game. Interesting. Okay. Well, that is a game. Maybe we should just have a day where we play toast games. You've heard the rumors, going to hope. I sincerely do hope. What you know be even better? They bring it to PC and it's got crossplay. Oh, I was so wishing for that the whole time with the PC version, that we'd get PS4 crossplay. If the next game doesn't have it, I'm gonna be really sad. I guess we go for Sunken Treasure again. I kind of need the health.
That's better.
And the free shit is nice too, I guess. It does technically give me more damage since it gives me gold. Actually, what does it give me? Key. How many keys do I have? 9. Boom. Easy. Wait, it's a demo? Yeah, the Rise demo is sometime this month. Yeah, I'm EU. Why so? Is the Rise demo going to be Japan only? Because we can circumvent that. That's no problem. I will happily become Japanese for a day. I'm pretty sure the Switch's region locking is pretty sparse. It's pretty lax, so you can just switch to Japan shop by changing your system. Bad damage. Fuck, real bad damage. I gotta remember to use the freaking calls, man. And run. Okay. I got the key. That was a bad room. We are not beating the Hydra, I don't think. Or maybe we are. Let's actually take this. I know I'm sacrificing a bit of damage, but the upgraded boon is actually nice. Your PST as well. Ah, that'll do it too. Yeah. That's I forget. I'm kind of used to on Twitch people from all different regions staying up at all different times. So someone being from a different time region, I don't see it as a barrier to them necessarily watching a stream. I know it is, like, for the normal person, it is definitely very much a barrier. But so many of my friends from so many friends I've made on Twitch from those other time zones, they're just up all the fucking time, or they just sleep so much less, or they just manage to like make it in at various times of the stream. So it's not something I really take into account. This is going real badly. I should have collected all my blood shards before I started this, because I really screwed that one. I say it's really screwed that one. I think I lost like 3 health, but I don't want to lose any health. I might actually go for Charon's Chop here. My extra damage. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Ooh. Boom. Next time I destroy one of those pots, I need to pay attention. Does it just auto pick up the gold if I stand away from it, or do I have to go over the gold? I can buy everything here.
Insight as to just what sort of hideous monstrosity awaits me over on the next infernal island, Charon mate?
One of these days he's just gonna be like, listen here, you shit.
That bad, huh?
Alright, not gifting you no nectar. I wish I could gift nectar through this. This would be really nice. Oh well. After you dash, you become sturdy. Each time you enter a chamber, gain a bit of wealth. I don't know, 150 for, like, this would pay itself back in 12 chambers. I'm not making it that far. You become sturdy and move 100% faster. I think this is the defensive option. I think this is the right one to take. Weak afflicted enemies are more potent, more affected by damage. Do I have weak afflictions? I do on my basic attack. This is what we'll take then. And grab a key, please, and thank. Oh my god, I was on the lava. Ooh. Ooh.
I wouldn't mess with me if I were you.
If I'm careful, I can do this. There's one hit resisted. Remember, I don't have another Death Defy on me because I took out the Lucky Tooth. Another one resisted. I got one more free hit, I think. Gotcha. Let's go grab my other stone shard. Thank you. Grab some free moolah. No, that did damage me that time. I used all three. I used all three hits already. I am missing one stone shard at the moment, and I would really like to have it before the next set of hydras come up. Fuck me. That is. I really don't like not having deflect. All right. No! Oh, I haven't beaten that Hydra once yet on stream. I'm annoyed. Ah. Oh. Okay, no, I'm going to take a second to stretch. Someone redeemed the stretch thing, so I don't have to do it again later. And if you notice you've been sitting at your computer for a while, don't forget to stretch as well. Wait, I did. Oh, no, you're right. I did make it to Elysium. You're right, Elysium. That's why we made jokes about Elysium. I guess I think I'd wiped one of the runs from my memory. I guess. Okay, I feel better now. I do feel better now. I am still going to stretch, though. Okay, I'll stretch a little more. You know what I should do? And I might quickly look it up to remind myself of it. But I just want to have a quick look at important stretches for those of us who are so play games all day inclined. Hand stretches. Actually, hand stretches for crocheters is the first thing that pops up, but honestly, that's a good category to follow. So its first one is make a fist. No, I don't want to sign up for your... Who wants to sign up for your newsletter? First one is make a fist, so real hard. Oh no. Make a gentle fist, wrapping your thumbs across your fingers. Hold for 30 to 60... I'm not holding it that long. I'm sorry. I have things to do right now. Repeat with both hands at least 4 times. Oh wow, that is... But it's like a gentle fist. That seems counterintuitive to stretching. Oh, I was going to tell a story as well. Just while I was standing up, it reminded me. So, you know the way you have legs, right? Great way to start a story. You know the way you have legs, right? Well, when you lie down, obviously you can stretch your legs up, right? Whatever way my muscles are tense or haven't, because no one ever told me to stretch before the age of 20. No one ever told me to stretch in my life. And I wasn't particularly sporty, so I didn't do it by happenstance either. But I find it very hard to straighten my leg. I in fact literally cannot straighten my leg. If I'm lying on my back, I cannot put my leg straight, locked up. It's always got a little bit of a bend to it, right? As a result of that, even though I'm a fairly sturdy guy and a bit overweight and have a fair bit of muscle, in my defense, because of that inability to lock my leg straight up, I actually make for a terrible base for acrobatics. I have tried it when I've been at various juggling conventions and the like. When you're doing those kind of things, those acrobatics and stuff like that, it's really important that you're making like a shape, that your base is making things as making, what's the word for it? Making the straightest contact from the weight they're holding to the ground. Holding as much of that weight with their bones as opposed to with their muscles. But I can't put my leg straight, so I can't do that with my leg, which means my muscles start getting off and start getting wobbly, and whoever I'm trying to hold up with my legs falls. So yeah, I'm a terrible base for acrobatics. I guess I could fly though. Finger stretch. Palm down, hand on the table or flat or other surface. I should probably show you guys this. Legitimately, you can just Google hand stretches. These aren't the good ones. These aren't the ones I like. Claw stretch. Oh god. Hold your hand out in front of you. Palms facing you. And your fingertips down to touch the base of each finger joint. Ah! Oh god, this is awful. Your hand should look like a little claw. This feels really uncomfortable. Actually, I suppose that's a good stretch then. Yeah, there you go. Grip strengthener. I don't have that. I don't have that. Oh, finger lifts. Oh, I fucking hate these ones. But yeah, as I was, for real though, if you spend a lot of time on the computer or doing, a lot of repetitive things with your hand, if you play League of Legends, for the love of God, exercise your hands a little sometimes. You will thank yourself later for it. I started in the past year, because I'm 30, I started getting real pains in my hands and wrists. So I've kind of started to internalize a lot of these as well. And I kind of a lot of them I now just do out of habit when I'm getting up from the desk or anything. I just stretch my hands out just to get a bit. And the pain's gone. Like I don't have to worry about it anymore. I mean, I'm sure I'll have to worry about it more later on down the line, but I've abated it for now. Thumb touch. Oh, thumb flex. Hello. So start with your hand out in front of you, palm up. Yeah, I need to wake up. Don't do anything and stretch your fingers. No, not at all, Tint. Like I was saying, I never stretched for any reason before I was like 20, before I started going to juggling conventions and people were doing it all the time. And I was like, oh, that's a good thing to do. I still don't have any kind of habit of doing it either. Basically never. Okay. Start with your hand in front of you, palm up. Send your thumb away from your other fingers as far as you can. No, I'll save it for another day. Bend your thumb across your palm so it touches the base of your small finger. Hold for 30 to 60 seconds. Oh my god. Talking about finger stretches, sending a pic of your finger to the Discord. Do you have that thing where you can bend it like up here, like way up. If you want. If you don't want to, you don't have to. I was not saying anything. Caroline is going to show off her weird thumbs.
Again.
This is Carolina's thumbs.
I'm not doing anything.
She's not moving them in any way, so we're both doing the same pose here. And yeah, her thumbs just do that. Like I can't make mine do that. They do not bend like that.
Well, mine don't bend like that either. They're just
You
like
just
that.
can't bend in. they're just permanently like that. Hey Wix, you came in at a perfect time. But yeah, Carolina has weird angled thumbs, and it brings me to my favorite topic of. It was you that didn't like controllers because, Carolina didn't like various controllers for playing games with because her thumbs don't look like a normal person's. They don't do like this. Her thumbs went like here and then here. So it was harder to. Are you trying to demonstrate?
Yeah, it's just when I rest my finger, my finger rests. See, this is my natural position.
Yeah, it's with the buttons, not so much with the thumbsticks.
The thumbstick as well, because it's
It's just off.
It's more.
Yeah. It's literally it's not designed for your hand.
Yeah.
But you're okay with the 360 controller, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Testament to the 360 controller being a fucking beast, more than anything. But yeah, she didn't play a lot of games with controllers because that was a problem for her. Oscar Wex, how you doing? Welcome on in. Good to see you, man. Oh, sorry. We were still doing stretches here. I accidentally spent some time. Okay, I did that one. I didn't do it for 36 seconds, but I'm nothing if not. Gently touch your thumb to each of your fingertips one at a time, making an O shape. Ah. Hold each stretch for 30 seconds. Repeat at least 4 times in each hand. I guess. I should say, as unflexible as my legs are, I can easily like cross them and sit cross-legged. I've been doing that since I was a kid. I love sitting cross-legged. That's like my preferred sitting method. I know I'm not doing these for 30 seconds, but something is better than nothing, okay? We would be here for a while. I did this one, didn't I? Hold your hand on fingers. Gently bend the tip of your thumb down towards the base of your index finger. Base of your index finger. Gently stretch your thumb across. Oh, so it's like start at the index finger, hold. And then gently stretch your thumb across your palm using your lower thumb joint. Oh, I've never actually thought about this joint in my life. Like, I've never consciously thought about it before, and now that I'm doing it, it's weird. You can't sit cross-legged, never could. People always said it was weird that I did it. I've met very few people who couldn't sit cross-legged. I suppose I find it weird if someone couldn't. But it is handy. It's very handy, especially when you like to sit on floors and stuff, because you can make things actually surprisingly comfortable, pretty much anywhere. Or if you even have if you have a really thin ledge or something, you can cross your legs up on it, and it actually comes pretty all right. Fingers feel painful and stiff. Try warming them up before your exercise. Play with clay. Oh shit. That's something I should be using. I have fucking putty. I have putty for hand exercise. I've completely forgot. It's been sitting there, and I just forgot all about it. This stuff is actually pretty damn good. You can just use this kind of like squish and play with and stuff like that. It gets a little bleh after a time. It's called Terra Putty, but you can find it under any name. It's just. Hang on. Are the ingredients on this? No. But it's like, you can make it yourself super handily. My phone be doing a buzz here. Give me a moment. Okay. Let me see. Oh wow! Holy shit, Tint. I shouldn't be that. Holy shit, dude. That is legit. Oh. That's Tint's. That is wow. Like, I should know. I've seen it before. I had a friend who did that. And they just kind of like, you just be standing there and they just start doing this with their hands, but you know, the other way. And it was like, oh God, oh Jesus. It was something. And like, it's perfectly fine. Like, it's not actually freaky. It's just, you know, you see something bending the wrong way, your natural reaction is to just go, oh God, even though it's fine. All right. You never learned that I'm not going to stop.
You wish to take advantage of her pity? I care not. Her powers have their limits anyway.
Okay.
How can you... Nyx is the night itself. It can do as she pleases, isn't that correct, Father? You think I asked you to get involved in all this business?
You, boy, have already dragged this entire household, not to mention my fool relatives, into this mess which you've created, which you dare call business.
Doing business then.
I mean, you're the dick here, Hades. I'm afraid you're the dickhead in this scenario.
Your father, lad. It is the underworld itself. It has been fashioned to prevent escape. You must have seen by now how all the chambers seem to rearrange themselves.
The underworld itself, my enemy. I'll do my best anticipating its surprises, sir.
His lips are just Oh, right. What's his name? Justice League? Superman. But what's his name? The actor. Henry Cavill. It's a shame to do that to Henry Cavill's face. That thing is fucking perfect. And they CG'd it. They CG'd it badly.
What are these shades up to now?
His face deserves better. Okay, I wanted to... Oh, it was left bumper. I want to look at who I've given bits to. Hades does not give me a present if I give him nectar. That's good, because I was about to give him some nectar. Nyx will, so I can give Nyx one. Nice. Hypnos will. Nice. Oh, Chaos will. That's interesting. Was his face GG? So the thing for Justice League was, for the Justice League film was, at some point they had to do reshoots of a bunch of the scenes with Superman. But Henry Cavill was also in the middle of filming, or he was preparing for the filming of a new Mission Impossible film in which his character very specifically had a mustache. And I think Henry himself refused to shave it. Which is fair. Like, you're committed to another job, and then your previous job calls you back and is like, hey, we need you to come back and do a bunch of shit. And you're like, so they decided to do the shots all again anyway, but CG out his mustache. That's a pretty tall order, like, from a VFX standpoint. Trying to redo a human face, only a little bit part of a human face, like, it's a lot. That's a lot of work, and I don't think they had a lot of time to do it, so it was never ever going to look good. But yeah, it didn't turn out good. Moral of the story: it didn't turn out good. Eurydice, Sisyphus, Cerberus. I gave him some. Oh, I can give one to Dusa. Okay, I want to give one to Nyx. And Dusa. That's the call right now.
Here.
I'm gonna gift her the nectar before she runs away.
Nyx, you've done so much for me. I thought you might like this.
You know your father does not like it when nectar is doled out on the premises, dear child. However, I am not he, and I wished regardless to provide you a token of my affection.
I'm very grateful, Nix.
Black shawl.
I trust that the mirror in your bedchamber has proved satisfactory.
Ah, she's finally addressing the mirror.
Better than I could have possibly imagined, Nix. You mentioned there was something more that it could do once I had grown accustomed. I think I'm ready for that now.
I think you are as well. Then it shall be as you wish.
Thank you.
New talents available. Oh boy. But did she just unlock like an extra level of it without even me having to check? Dusa! Ah, relax. No, let me... Hang on. Yes! There we go.
Miss Dusa, I wanted you to have this. It's nothing really, just for your hard work.
She's gonna freak the fuck out. This is gonna be great. Honestly, blanked out a movie. I never watched it. Wasn't that interested.
Prince, I'm really grateful for this, really, and I thought I kind of got something for you.
I empathize.
Thanks, Miss Dusa.
Harpy Feather Duster. That's adorable. I empathize with her sheer nerves, or her sheer anxiety that she's displaying there.
So, Prince, is there anything I can get you, or maybe tidy up some more, or I just thought maybe you'd like something to drink sometime.
Is she asking me out?
Oh, drink sometime sounds wonderful, Dusa. Maybe tomorrow, assuming I'm not getting out of here by then.
What? I mean, it's no big deal. I mean,
Aww.
I asked. Or anything. I'm sorry. Bye.
Oh, poor Dusa.
So, Zagreus, how's it going with that pact of punishment you signed? You've made some meaningful improvements to the underworld.
I'll fight my way out of this place or earn it. Pact is nothing to me other than a way to keep things lively.
You are delusional. I'll never understand you or your father. Anyway, if you're looking for more punishment, you know where to find me.
Here's a pineapple question. At what point was I supposed to unlock the Pact of Punishment if I was not playing Hell mode? Is that a beat the game thing? Like as vaguely as you can make it. When was I supposed to unlock that? Oh, Achilles is back up. I wonder what the point of them being up there is.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. You look a little down. And so I was just wondering, would you perchance fancy a song right now?
Ah, it's beat the game. Oh, wow. Okay, so I really did. Okay. I really am skipping a major milestone. The Lament in the Blood Argonauts. Let's listen to Argonauts.
How about Argonauts? Didn't you sail with them?
Oh, fancy that one, do you? Alas, I've not the heart to sing it anymore.
Oh.
Glad you like it, though.
Once again, don't worry about it. Don't worry, Flame. It's not like you said exactly what happened at the end of the games. Don't worry. Like, I don't like backseating or spoilers, but like there are things that are easily forgivable, and then there's things that are not. Like that falls easily in the easily forgivable category. I'm trying to think of like a spoiler that would be unforgivable. Or not even unforgivable, would make me mad. And not specifically for this game. If someone was to tell me the ending to Outer Wilds, or spoil a puzzle on me when I was playing Outer Wilds, when I do get back to playing Outer Wilds, then I'd be mad. That's when I would get mad about. Because like the whole point of that game is the puzzles and the solutions and the story. So like it's a huge deal to spoil stuff on that, I think. Oh, so she's just not singing at all. Okay. She was like, hey, you want a song? No, I don't want to sing anymore. He? They. I'll just go with they. If in doubt, they it out.
The mirror's grown in power. Thank you, Nix.
What is this? Reclaim any spent darkness. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty solid. That's pretty freaking solid indeed. I don't know if I'd want to reclaim anything from it right now. I might change my mind in
How else can I improve?
1 second. Start each escape attempt House of Hades with some wealth. Raise your life total. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna pump that one. I'm not gonna spend another key, but I'm gonna pump the shit out of that one. I wonder, do I have any bed scenes? No. I guess the game will alert me when I do.
What's going on?
Jesus.
Hey.
This lad has a fair bit of talking.
Getting somewhere, boyo. I'm pretty impressed here. And they don't even pay me to do that. I'm just supposed to stand around.
Appreciate the vote of confidence, mate. Maybe you're right, and someday I'll get out of here. Hey, if I never come back, you won't just be stuck here forever, will you?
That's a good one. No, probably not. Wasn't anything in the old contract about that. Huh.
Don't worry about it. You'll be fine.
I'm going to get through all this.
What was it again? More... balls.
What's this one here?
Let's see, this is what Nyx gave us. 10% striking undamaged foes, also striking foes from behind. Very nice. A lot of these games, a common one in roguelikes, an ability that often seems bad, is the deal X damage to undamaged foes. But if Risk of Rain taught me anything, it's that skill can be broken when stacked, and you can just one-shot everything. Broken urns have a chance to contain healing? Easy. Freaking easy. Okay, we're switching to spear as well, just to give it a bit of a shake up. Whoa. Okay, let's go. I'm stretching like it's going to help you in it.
Where do you think you are? Who do you think you're talking to? Nobody gets out of my domain, whether alive or dead.
I wonder what the trigger for these bits are. Perhaps... time? Or,
You're getting somewhere, man. I understand you made it up to Asphodel before. Now that is progress. Keep it up. You keep on going, yeah?
I feel like getting to Elysium at the point where I got to Elysium isn't quite how the game designers expected people to get, how far they expect people to get, because a lot of these lines are like, oh, you beat Meg, like, after I've beat Meg 5 or 6 times, or, oh, hey, you've made it to Asphodel after I've been to Asphodel a good few times. Dionysus is pretty good. I don't know if I put him on my waifu tier list, though. I don't think he makes the tier list for me. I don't think he does. That's not to say he's bad in any way. It's just, I don't know, not my kind of dude. As if there's a kind of dude that I am. I mean, I guess there is. the freaking some of it, I know, I was gonna say you got the grapes we can suck on. For any of you that might not know, those little modifiers, the modifiers you can apply to the Twitch emotes, they do have a little bit of intelligence to them, and that finger one, it does see the chin in that emote and seeks it out to give you this pose. It's actually pretty neat. When they first came out, they definitely didn't do that. My God. Chaos here every time at the very start. Like, baiting me, basically. Hydrate. Thank you, Walt.
It's yours to shape as you see fit, regardless of the fate's design. Together we may twist that path if you would like.
Oh, I just realized they're holding the world. The modifiers will soon be also of where they will rise up and claim Twitch for their own. Man, I do love Chaos's design. I'd love to see like a full body. There might not even be a body to have a full thing of. But like just the weird shit going on as it goes down, the skin and the faces. I love that Eldritch. It's got that strong Eldritch horror kind of vibe, and I love that shit. I love that design. Shout outs to Bloodborne. Okay, gain health. Next 4 encounters you take 245%. Ooh. For next 4 chambers, reward previews are hidden. Would you gain 33% attack? I think that's worth it.
Master Chaos.
Oh, right, they're hidden. Oh, okay. I was like, what is this symbol? Oh. Although I suppose I'm sacrificing 33% attack for the ability to actually... shape my build. Your attack has more range and deals 40% damage to distant foes. Your dash strike hits 3 times, but your dash is 25%. Oh. Your spin attack charges up and recovers much faster. I think I want to try this extending jab. I think that one sounds pretty dope. I'm really tempted to get the serrated point, especially with the hangover. I'm wondering... I probably need to dive into deep mechanics on that. But does it inflict hangover on each hit and thus a tick of the poison with each hit? Does it stack? I don't think it stacks. We'll go for this one. This is handy enough as it is. Oh, that is range. Holy shit. That's practically the bow. That's like bow range. Cool. Okay. Look at that! Across the fucking court. A 3-pointer. Sports terms. Out of the park. I don't know. I don't know. I legitimately don't know. I am correct in thinking that in basketball there is like a 3-point line or something like that where if you score from behind that line you get more points for it. Back of the net home run. I'm trying to. Do we even have special? Oh, was that free health? Oh my god, Dusa is freaking bae. Dusa is absolutely bae. The ability to heal yourself as you go. That's solid. Okay, I was watching the numbers there. I don't think... Oh, no, it does stack. Oh, shit. So the dash attack would have actually... The dash attack would have actually been really good because it would have been applying 3 stacks of hangover each time. That's actually cool. I really like... Hangover kind of trumps Doom in my opinion there for... I suppose it's Doom is your burst DPS, whereas Hangover is your long duration DPS. Like they have their places, but I like my value DPS. I'm a value DPS man. If I can get more DPS, even if it's stretched over a longer time, that's where I like to be. I'm not a bursty guy. Well, if I'm playing DPS, if I'm playing a game, I'm probably not playing DPS. I'm probably playing tank or healer, to be honest. Hey, Jack. I am an accomplished sports person in the field of juggling and alternative sports. How about that? I can juggle 5 balls. Not very well, but I can do it. That counts. I have tried to enter the 5-ball endurance. I didn't last for more than 3 seconds, but I have been in it. And I bet a lot of you can't say you've been in it, so therefore I am more accomplished at sport. There we go. I've done it. I've successfully talked myself up now.
Oh my.
Ooh, sacrifice health for money? No. 50 damage to armor. 50 damage to unstruck. Nah, none of them are worth it. Oh boy, are we talking about the sports ball? We're talking about the greatest sports. Video games. What's it called? Didn't they put... Isn't one of the, like, major sports leagues on Twitch now? Like, I can understand why they're on Twitch. Please win run. I will do my finest, Skelly. For you. For just for you. Just to bring you the nectar that I want to give you. Cyborg that is literally half CGI is better than Superman. Like, it's about the time put into the CGI as opposed to the complexity. More time equal better CGI. And for Cyborg, they knew they were going to have Cyborg in it straight away. But for the lips, that was kind of a last minute thing. And how you doing, Skelly Man? Could we get a shout out for Skelly? Thank you, honey. Y'all haven't? You should check out the Skelly Man. It's pretty cool dude. Would in fact ingest his calcium. He has skeleton eyes through which he can see through the lies. Wait, hang on. Skeleton man sees through his plans with his skeleton eyes. There we go, got it. I remembered. Oh, my chaos thing has bopped up. Boom. All right, so we just got to keep boys at a distance. Let's take Aphrodite. I just realized I've not been casting. Oh wow. Yeah, okay, I can see why the spear is your favorite now. I think it was you, Flame, that was saying your spear was your favorite. Yeah. I can feel it. I can feel it now. That's some top tier safety.
Received the boon of Dionysus prior to my own. He, the most noble and important of us all, the god of wine himself.
I'm not sure if that's sass or she's being real. The poor man who's told to edit out Superman's stash. It was probably a whole fucking company, Wool. It was probably a whole company was told you have to edit out frame by frame and put in freaking... Oh. Thank you for the shout out. Gamists. Just looks like the Justice League game cutscenes. Justice League game cutscenes were actually really fun. I watched all of them. I didn't play the game, but I watched all of them. I really enjoyed those. Resist from damage from nearby foes' attacks. Bonus life gain. Oh, I'm going to take the Casto. I really like Crush Shot. I really like Crush Shot. Plus, we have Deuce's help for them pots. Them sweet pots. Oh, Flame, you know Skeleton. Did you come here from Skeleton's stream at some point? I actually can't remember. No, wait, no, you wouldn't have come from Skeleton stream because Skelly's never been able to raid me because of time zones. I actually got to watch a friend of mine, a Twitch friend of mine, Andy SPG, for the first time in like months the other day because he was streaming at like 9 a.m. my time, and I was like, oh shit! And he was playing Noida as well, which is he actually did really well. I did raid you. Oh no, you did. You raided me that one time when I think it was after you were playing Hades. In fact, I think it was one of your midday Hades plays. I do remember that. But yeah, time zones suck. That's basically what I'm getting at. Is I hate when there's people who I like but I can't watch because of time zones. It's a sucky deal. I have on multiple occasions stayed up well past my bedtime for many streams. Kev, the Great Skeleton Man's one being one of the more regular ones I've stayed up for. Pomberry or Heart? Pomberry. Wait, actually, you know what? You know what will decide this? Okay, we don't have an epic, so no, we're not going for the Pomberry. We'll go for the Heart. by my understanding of the mechanics. I think that's the like efficient way to do it. Nice. I'm still trying to figure out that sweet spot. I'm still trying to figure out that sweet spot for the spear. Oh my god. Kev, I don't know if you could hear me, but you missed Carolina pumping and whipping up a delicious chocolate Bailey's mousse. It was I have devoured it at this stage, but it was like this much chocolate Bailey's mousse with strawberries and like some nutmeg and cinnamon on top. It was fucking delicious. And she spent quite a while in the kitchen just pumping away, just going at it. It was fine whipping. You live like you're in European time zones? You're not in European time zones? I had assumed you were. I didn't actually know that, Elysium. I do keep to my regional time zones pretty well, I think. But I have another top tier streamer friend, Lulu. She lives in fucking Indonesia, and she streams like midday my time. it's like it is definitely 5 in the morning for you. But hey, if you're living off streaming, you can kind of get away with a lot of that. You go where the audience is, not where you want to be. Wish I could live in a new time. Being a late night stream is rough. I do prefer when I get on like 2 o'clock my time. I legitimately do prefer getting on early. It's been so hard recently to get myself to get on that early. But yeah, no, I agree. I wouldn't want to be. I don't like to be a late. I definitely wouldn't like to be late night American time. For one, boy, a lot of people get on at that time, and that's a lot of competition. You want to go from strictly a business sense, and two, the attrition is also pretty bad as people drop off. Whereas if I start my time if I start like 12 European time, viewership only goes up. A little sleep schedule. It is a bit. You're living in Asian time zones right now? Are you living in Asia, or is it just that's how it's gone? Return from eating food? What was the food, Doc? Most of your friends are on European time zone, so yeah, I've been there. When you end up playing games with friends who are in different time zones, and your sleep schedule starts coinciding with theirs more than it should. Thankfully, most of my friends that I play games with regularly, these days are in the same country as me or near enough. Oh, you know what I actually meant to say? I started playing, a friend, Treep started playing Dota Underlords again and roped me in. And one, I'm really enjoying it. I do like those auto chess games, although I do tend to burn out on them pretty quick because they are quite long form. But freaking Dota Underlords, if no one knows this, I legitimately recommend, if you're into auto chess games and you're into playing them with your friends, check out Dota Underlords. It has a 2-player feature now where you have 8 teams of 2 in a game, and you can share money and units between you and your teammate. You can also give your team a name, and it's actually a really cool game mode. It's like a really cool take on the auto chess genre. Absolutely recommend it. It's super cool. The queue times are long because Dota Underlords isn't super popular. But yeah, no, if you're into them, check that shit out. It's cool as hell. Okay. Lurk mode. Playing some SOT, but I'm listening. Just can't respond fast. SOT? Shadow of Colossus?
Kieran's shop.
SOT. Sin of Theseus? No, you're in Scotland. Oh god, well. Okay, that is a touch messed up then. Let's grab Aphrodite's bit here. Sea of Thieves. I should have copped that, Elysium. 100% I should have copped that.
Should come in useful.
Did I already take? Yeah, I already took the one on my attacks. I shouldn't have. Your attacks inflict. No, your attacks inflict hangover. No, so I could have. Whatever. Yeah, no. Sea of Thieves made sense. I think Shadow of Colossus would be a good game. I actually have a cool Shadow of Colossus piece of artwork I got at a convention over there. I actually really wanted to put it on this board for a while because it's really cool. I just haven't. Did I? I can't remember if I pointed out new things that were on that board. Oh, that reminds me. I meant to change freaking the Origami Lurker Ward. I meant to put that down to 30k and make it so it can only be redeemed twice per stream. That way it's easier to obtain and Carolina won't get overdone by them. 5 per stream? You sure? Okay. Oh, hey, you can do a cooldown of 30. Oh, neat. Well, are you going to be able to do? You might not get them. You might not be here to do them sometimes. Right. Okay. Let's just say 5 times per stream with no cooldown. Okay. 30-minute cooldown. 30-minute cooldown, no limit. I think that's fair. Okay, it is now down to 30,000. The Origami Lurker is cheaper. One time we got your sleep so messed up. We got messed up. Well, Cavi immediately redeemed it. Nicely done, Cavi. You can chat with Kay about what you want. I got her a book of origami boxes kind of thing. They're cool. I like them. But you can ask her to make one of them. There's some interesting animals in it. And they're functional because they're like a little box. They're going to be up on the board, so they're not going to be that functional. But they're functional. Yeah, sleep got so messed up. At 11, waking up at midnight. Yeah, I've done that a few times. It really fudges up your internals. Oh, homemade pizza. Oh, caramelized white chocolate for dessert. That's You know what I've gotten really into recently? Fucking sea salt caramel. That shit's delicious, man. It was one of those things I thought I would hate, but every time I can see it, I pick it up now. I see all the characters and the story wasn't too bad too. I think it was like basic, I think was its problem. It was also coming out in the middle of the Marvel stuff, which all had like really strong plot and story and stuff, so Okay. Let's take the What is the status of active week? Victims deal less damage. Yeah, no, see, I don't want victims to deal less damage because I don't want to have to worry about them dealing damage at all, ever. I just realized I've never pressed Y. But I'm going to take this because having that extra effect. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. I remember now.
Hit the spot.
Oh, sorry, Charon. Good talk, buddy. Salted Caramel is an actor in Hades. Oh.
Hi there.
Hello.
Oh, finally. I've been waiting for this. Really.
This is interesting. I did not expect a boss swap out in the first area.
You must be one of Megaros' lovely sisters. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. Waiting for what exactly?
So this is one of the other 4 Furies. That's cool. I like that they've swapped out.
So sick of, doing my regular job, uninterrupted, not having to clean up Meg's messes.
Alecto. Huh.
I get the feeling we're starting off on the wrong foot.
Anyway, I always wanted to kill a god. You'll have to do.
She's powering
All right, different attack pattern. I'm digging this. I'm totally down for. I was gonna critique this game at one point, being like, oh, you know, not having the same level 1 boss is a little bit eh. She's got a rage bar. Excuse me. Oh boy, that's some dumb damage. There's the rage. Okay. I see what's different. Okay, holy shit. This is cool. I love this. I'm so happy they have rotating bosses now. I'm assuming they're going to rotate. I hope it doesn't just stay as her now forever. I hope it rotates and, like, Meg comes back or Meg gets a little more to her moveset, maybe. Boom. I get to meet her now as well.
I don't like her very much.
She seemed nice. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. She seemed nice. She had a whip. That's basically our favorite kind of person to meet.
You're not permitted to leave, Tartarus.
Get stuffed. Da.
Won't bother asking how come all my keepsakes are here.
Hey, Threep. How you doing, man? Good to see you. We just encountered our first Electo. I don't think it's worth spending the money on the health because I'm actually doing okay, and I'm actually okay for money. So, nah, sure. I'm really excited to go. I'm really excited to die and go back and talk to Electo now. This is you know, a game's done something well when you want to die to experience some part of it. It's a game that's doing some shit right. Ah, you mother fudger. Oh boy, stay out of that. So, really good idea against these guys, I'm noticing. Dash striking deals with their projectiles pretty handily. Yeah, look at that. Dash striking can basically wipe out the projectiles because it's got a nice AoE on it. And then I can follow it up with just, you know, regular attacks. And the healing. Oh, Dusa. You absolute... Deuce is fucking climbing the waifu ranks like a boss. Like a god.
You probably caught yourself thinking, Hermes sure is quick. So how come it took so long for him to show up in the first place? Well, I'm afraid that's not for you to know. But it's not because I was late. I'm not late for anything.
I have a feeling he might be a touch salty about not meeting me. Found dying feels a lot less annoying when there's so much good stuff. Yeah, it's a really good design. Yeah, I don't know how else to explain it. It's just really a really cool design idea, and it's really nice. I suppose Enter the Gungeon kind of had that going for it as well some of the time, because you could go back and you could meet new characters and you could buy new things. You could buy new upgrades and stuff every time you went back, but it wasn't so much... It wasn't as fleshed out as this is. This is like real fleshed out. Special is faster. You can dash 2 dash charges. Ooh. And wealth. 2 dash charges, please.
That's good speed, all right.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. Do I want to wash away at in here? No. And let's see, nectar and bits. Nectar it is. Because these trinkets are pretty freaking solid. Oh, Chaos is hanging out, eh? Okay, I have to say my wide shot, my cast, my wide shot, and my spear are not working well together because I want to keep them at range so much. Yeah, I might, if I get the chance to, I might wash that away and maybe get something different, or just get the gold for it, I guess. Because, yeah, it's kind of... This is just a... When my attack range is the fucking screen, it's a little annoying to have to get up close to use my cast. How much? 24 health? Fuck it, let's go. I'm gonna regret it.
Alright then.
Nice. Paid a little bit back already. Oh. I could have given Nectar to Chaos. Damn it. Dash strike plus 79% damage. I'm gonna go for it. Athena, every time. Every time I see Athena, I'm taking her. I want the dash upgrade. Oh, these guys are a mini boss, technically? Yeah, okay, that would explain why this room fucking sucks ass. Thankfully, I have at least some kind of an answer to them with my dash strike. Stop standing in lava, you fool! Me, I'm the fool. Fuck me.
You're nothing like your father, Zagreus. I mean that as a compliment. He cut himself off from the rest of us. Many times have we attempted peace to no avail.
So you two are a connoisseur to Divine Dash. Is that what this one's called? Yeah. Divine Dash is easily, in my opinion, the best upgrade. Because I think it's the best basic upgrade. Like, not too flashy, but just does something so solid in that ability to help you deal with the bullet hell shenanigans. Like, that is just so nice and so good to have. Oh yeah, and I got Poseidon afterwards as well. Really hoping for some healing, but however. See? I would have taken damage there, I'm pretty sure, if I hadn't deflected a bunch of those. Look at that! Oh my god, it's so good. How about this? It's probably the best defensive skill. Ah, no, it's even offensive, because you can knock things back at dudes. Oh my balderdash. Holy shit. I was trying to not curse, and then I followed up my not curse immediately with a curse. So, you know, I'm very smart like that. Very family friendly. Bring your children to the stream. Would recommend. We got whipping.
Positively in atrocious shape there, nephew. What's the matter? One too many run-ins with the wretched dead before I intervened?
Oh! Yep.
Aphrodite won't mind.
She'll kind of mind. I wish I could have washed that off and gotten the money for it. I should have done it earlier if I'd been smart and thinking. But alas, smart and thinking is not things I do with the good. Okay. Give me healing, please. Slain foes have a chance to drop bits. Yes. Random item. Give. Nail of Talos. Okay. And 1+1 cast. Okay. 4 keys. Oh, actually, 4 keys is exactly... Aphrodite will definitely care immensely. Zagreus hasn't learned from, like, the couple of interactions we've had where she was very clear about being very jealous. Yeah, these guys too, like, dash deflect, super strong against these guys as well. Because this is really hard to dash through otherwise. Or at least it has been hard for me to dash through so far. Well, all the health I regained I just lost by running into lava. So, you know, I'm good at video games. No! Balls. That was... I feel bad about that. I shouldn't have lost my life that easy. No. Oh, that's probably why it was doing so much damage. Oh, fudge me. Oh, that makes... yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, well, we know. We know now. Health or Charon? Let's go for Charon. Sorry, Charon. I didn't mean to hit you. Okay. Really hoping for old kebab there, or gyros. Yeah, I was really hoping for some gyros there. Let's pick up Poseidon.
You found me, little nephew, strewn among the inventories of that most disturbing river boatman. That means you win my blessing.
Special deals more damage. Your boons with knockaway effects also rupture. Slamming foes into barriers. Ooh. Oh. Huh, okay. For 3 seconds, victim takes damage while moving. Okay. I think break... Both of these could be really good with my cast, because my cast... It's the wave explodey boy. This one, Floodshot. I feel like my basic attack can knock people away anyway, so it'll benefit from these no matter what. It's chicken. Is that what Cappy asked for? Or? Yes. Okay, that's adorable. Where are you? Okay, she's getting the thingy to put it up in the thingy. There you go. Did you get the 3s right? Does it have the correct number of 3s? Okay, there we go. Congratulations, Cappy. You can now watch me while we're not on stream. There's a camera inside. You'll find the number on in your DMs. You can watch us at any time of the day. Don't actually. No. Anyway, thank you, honey.
Remember me?
Okay. Well, I'm not getting any benefits from that boon. Okay. I'm not sure if I have him in this. I'm not sure if I have the sweet spot for this. Oh, motherfucker, he came out swinging. Gotcha. It's really nice incidental damage, just chuck. There we go. Chuck their projectiles back at them. Ah, okay. Hangover stacks max out at 5. That's still huge. No, no, don't you dare. Fuck me. Ooh, it's not looking good. No! I dashed. I should. I could have sworn I dashed enough to get out of that. Oh, okay.
Oh, that stupid Hydra.
All right, we're going back to the bow. The bow is the only one that's given me any success today. Hey, Hypnos.
You made it all the way to Asphodel that time. That's pretty neat. Still died and everything, but not as quickly as you used to, so that's progress.
I made it to Elysium. Come on.
Yes, so. Achilles, have you ever run across the shade of Daedalus in all your time? I found some of his legendary hammers out there, but no sign of him.
I've never met him, no. Your father keeps him fully occupied with building out his underworld and renovating constantly. No wonder some of his old crafting tools are strewn about. I take it.
Ah, so that's why Daedalus doesn't appear. Okay, I'm glad they have a little bit of explanation for that. Oh, hey, it's Dusa.
Here you go, boy. Triple order, just the way you like it.
And she's feeding Cerberus. 10 out of 10.
You don't let anybody in or out of this place, do you, boy?
He says, getting out of this place.
So how did it go? How did you die ignobly this time, pray tell? Cerberus and I can't wait to hear the tale.
In that case, I'll spare you the details.
Fine. Your failure is quite easily imagined. How often it recurs. Almost as though my realm is built to keep you here. You and every single soul that's ever lived. But by all means, continue struggling.
Why is Dad gotta be such a dick? I do actually want to buy one of the. Yeah, let's get some of the fur out. I want to improve the lounge a bit.
The sweep up after Cerberus sheds everywhere.
It wasn't your fault, Cerberus.
Trim embellishes the east wing flooring in gray. I guess, are these temporary or? Oh wow. Glow near the pool of sticks, accents the east wing. Maybe these just add on. Maybe they're not like optional. Or maybe you can change them for free afterwards. I hope I can. Oh, scrying pool. Yeah, I'll grab that as well.
Should make a nice.
Screw it. Whatever. Just grab everything.
That expense.
Maybe you'll have something more affordable next time.
Let's see, is... Oh, Electo isn't here. I'm a little disappointed.
Achilles making the rounds.
In that case, I think Achilles... Yeah, I want to give him...
Look, this really isn't much, but here.
They are free after. Nice, okay. That's good to know.
This really is for me. You beat me to it then, as I had meant to give you this when next we spoke.
Please, take it.
Interesting how you waited until the time when I actually give you something, even though we spoke a bunch of other times that you could have given us to me. It's just funny, you know, it's just interesting. Hello. Oh yeah, the pool.
Set that there.
Looks like it exists.
A subtly enchanted ball containing traces of the hapless prince's past attempts to flee the underworld now accents a particularly cluttered corner of his room.
Always wanted my own scrying pool.
A particularly cluttered. I mean, I feel like this is the cluttered clorner. Escape attempts 11. Foes really only 11. Huh. It feels like so much more. Oh well. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I just thought it was more. It's 10 gold is kind of nothing. I don't really care. All right, bow time. Oh, you know what? Actually,
Skelly, you mentioned the ancient bit of blood I found in Tartarus. Know what I'm supposed to do with this stuff?
Wouldn't know a thing about it. Definitely doesn't have anything to do with those infernal arms of yours, some of which appear to still be unavailable to you, as I understand.
Unlock those first, then, huh?
ah, okay. Let's buy the shield. I am curious.
Of chaos, lend me your power.
Bash. Okay, I have to say the animation on this just feels really weird. It just feels like he's swatting, like, fucking get him. Throw. Oh, nice. I wonder will it bounce. This doesn't feel as strong as the other ones. I guess in terms of pure damage, but I guess we'll see what the bonuses for it are. Let's see what's the new one. Take minus 20% damage from the front, but 10% from the back from Achilles. I see what you did there, devs. I see what you were going for. It's the back, the heel, I get it. Okay. Begin. Oh, Athena, straight out the gate. Thank you very much. This is like the perfect start.
And I am confident that you shall make your way eventually. I shall look forward to our conversations then.
I say, Athena's just been really nice. She seems like the one god so far that's just been like, she's fine. I'm sure she'll do something awful later. You cast damages foes in a small area and can deflect. Your special is stronger, your attack is stronger. Okay, we won't go for the Divine Strike because we've not... It's not a fated choice, we've taken it before. In that case, I kind of want to see what flank shot is like.
Appreciate the backup.
Oh! You shoot a flanks. Okay. That makes sense. Also, no chaos. No chaos in the first round. That's like... I think we went like 2-3 runs in a row with chaos appearing at the start every single time, so... Nice to, you know, have my health for a bit. Oof, yeah, it doesn't even one-shot the numbskulls. That's a little... Oh, but it does ping. Oh, I should have got the deflection on special. I have the feeling this ping is going to be pretty dope. I should use... Let me... I should try and use this shield bash as well. So you defend, so you can actually block with it. Mother fudger. I want to see what happens when I take a hit. Boom. Okay. Right. So it is straight up defense. And it does do good damage. Fuck it, let's go. Oh, do I have nectar? No, I don't.
Where am I? That's better.
Not too shabby.
All-seeing artifact that sprang from me after the dawn of time. It is considered a defensive instrument, I do believe. Though I suspect you have discovered, or soon shall discover, it is nothing of the sort.
Interesting. Specifically this shield. Ooh. Next encounter. Okay, bonus. Oh, that's actually an upgrade on the regular bonus gold one. That's 45% as opposed to what it normally is. Strikes from behind, +1 cast. And I take the 45% gold. That has done me pretty well before. Let's go for some darkness. I want to get that extra bit of health. I mean, that works. Yeah, so far not really digging the shield. Seems like it's not the playstyle for me. Oh shit, I knocked him out of it. There we go. Oh, that was foolish. What was your life totals reduced by 37? Yeah, that's what it was. That's actually pretty okay, given I have a higher overall life total now. It's not as devastating as it was before. I think it's not as devastating as it was before. Okay. I think... Yeah, okay, these charge attacks are actually pretty nice. I think it's another case, it's the same as the spear, where the trick to the weapon is just I'm using it wrong, not that the weapon is actually bad in any way, or doesn't suit me, but I have to figure out the style in which it should be played that works for me, as opposed to just judging it on my first impressions.
Sweet.
Nice. Okay. I kind of regret getting the upgrades for all the pots, because now I have to go around and destroy all the pots every time if I want to min-max. Then again, actually, you know what? It's fine. I remember doing that. I used to do the same in Binding of Isaac. You break every pot. You break every single pot you come across. Destroy them. You know, get every bit of health, every bit of money to keep you going. Eventually, you just stop doing it because you get so much better at the game. You're like, I just don't need to min-max that much. It stops just being an issue, really. Oh. Oh, this is not... Fuck, this is... Yeah, this is rough. I am not handling this well. Yeah, okay, charge attacks, way to go.
You're going to love it on Olympus, little godling. The air is beautiful and brisk, the gardens lush, the feasting plentiful. Why, it must be the opposite of everything to which you are accustomed.
Yeah, I mean, we live okay, I think. Straight reduce damage from foes. Foes are slain, death blast. Your attacks deal more damage and inflict weak. What did I already take? Yeah, I upgraded the cast. Haven't much else. Reduced damage is tempting. I mean, actually, when I say it out loud, reduced damage is tempting, but if I inflict someone weak, they deal 30% less damage anyway for 4 seconds. So 6 one, half dozen of the other.
Beautiful.
Kinda. I know it does depend on getting the infliction down on them, but I think it's reasonable to assume I can hit most people. Oh yeah, okay. I'm getting the shield now. More charge attacks. More charge attacks. That's just it. Just more charge attacks. Gotcha, Beb.
My chaos boon switched to a new effect.
Yes. Okay. I got my health back, which is huge. Gold and Sharon. Let's see.
Those tropes are not for you.
Fuck. No. I don't know how I ended up behind the trove. I don't know how I ended up behind the trove with an attack. Oh my god, I'm still going. Oh, I thought I was done. Well, balls.
That's enough.
There we go. Mine.
Kind of wasn't worth it in the end. Fuck it, let's go to shop.
Must be something I can use. That's
Thank
better.
you. Health makes it worthwhile, I think. Oh, hey, look, it's the boat. Hello, Mr. Boat. Can please to get on? Oh, there's a little shade standing on it and all. Someone waiting to be ferried. While this lad does his business. You tell him. You tell him, Charon. Okay. This isn't the end yet. Ah, damn. Huh? Scroll up my chat. No. Oh, is Twitch chat dying again? Hang on, let me check my other thingy. I think Twitch chat might be dead again. This happened the other day. I was thinking it was a little too quiet for what it normally is for me. But I was continuing on as though everything was fine. But that explains it. Yeah. So if you've sent any messages, the last thing I see is Flame Troll's message, they are free after. If you sent anything after that, I have not seen it. So I'm sorry, but it looks like Twitch chat went down again. This happened only a couple days ago. I'm actually, you know what? They do tend to fix it fairly quickly. So I'm going to take the moment to pause and make a cup of tea for myself, if that's all right. And Carolina. It's only right after she made me moose and filled my water and did mod things. If there's anything like majorly important, just message me, like DM me directly. Oh, more of Tin's finger picks. Sweet, sweet finger picks. Can't load chat forever. Yeah. We should just move Twitch chat here. If you want to talk, I'm looking at the Discord now. I can't even. It's in the description. It's in the description. I'll say it, and I'll say. I'm assuming you guys can hear me. I'm not 100% sure. Hold on a sec, folks. I'll be back in just a moment. The description. Oh my god, I can't even post it in chat. Motherfucking. I mean, you say at least the stream itself is rolling, but I'm clearly not even trying while the chat's down. The kettle takes a while to boil, so yeah. I always underestimate how long it will take to make tea on stream. But boy, I'm at that point where I'm like, I'm good. I'm going fine. I'm live for 5 hours 20 minutes. Holy shit. I feel good. I feel fine. I feel like I can keep going. Helps that the game is so freaking good. but I do need like a sandwich and a tea. I have that feeling right now. Actually, that I might see if I can get like a small ET boy, and then I will be back. Then I will be back for good, for reals, for realsies. Oh no, that was not the mute button. Okay, 1 second. You can watch me eat. How about that? I'm sure that's the sweet content you're here for. Is just watch. I'm gonna mute myself. But I'm gonna sit here. You guys can hear me, right? Obviously not when I have my myself muted while I was actually chewing, but I really like the idea. And by the way, I can see the Discord chat. I am looking at you guys. I really like the idea that someone might come into this stream right now, like confused with all the Twitch going down, and just see a guy sitting here just fucking eating, muted, and be like, what the fuck is that? And then they're gone forever, and I've lost that potential view. I'm okay with it. It's for the memes. I'll take it. That's it. That's all you get. I should do an actual like show off of my juggling skills at some point because I'm actually quite good at it. I'm okay at it. I'm okay at it. I did stop practicing it for a good few years, so I've lost a lot of the talent, and I can't keep up 5-ball for more than like 10, somewhere between 15 and 20 throws and catches, and it's super messy. But hey, it might be interesting. Probably not be that interesting to watch. Probably like something to just like do in like a 5-minute interlude here where I'm basically just trying to buy time until my tea gets colder. Also, Cappy, posting that giant lizard reminded me, you know what was so you know the way Mixer was a thing? Mixer legitimately had some great features for its chat. It had like a GIF selector, like a big picture thing you could put into chat for like, the channel points effectively. It had channel points before Twitch had channel points. But it had like cool things you could do for interactivity with chat. It had a load more built-in chat interactivity features than Twitch had at the time. I'm really sad Mixer went down. I think Mixer was good. I think Mixer was good and could have been great if they had just not blown their entire budget on signing like Ninja, and that's it. I keep doing this fucking wrong because my buttons are set up to delete my camera or mute me and remove the camera in case I need to disappear. Merge chats would be a really interesting one, assuming it's like both streams chats are basically all together in the one chat, regardless of whether you're watching one view or the other. That would actually be super cool. It'd be a great way to like have, you're basically, hey, here's my community, here's your community. We're just gonna fucking toss them together like that. I'm reading the Discord. For anyone who might have come in, Twitch is dying. Chat's dead. None of the chat message are moving. I'm reading my Discord at the moment because everyone's there. Multiple audio channels. That would have been a really good as well. Because I think there's extensions now. I think BTTV or FFC have an extension for changing the audio levels, for helping with that, because so many streamers have either really, really scratchy, awful audio, or more often have really, really low audio, and you have to boost everything up so damn high just to hear them. No, you can't search up anything on Twitch? You don't see who's online? Oh my god. The one day I get on early and feel good and have like loads of energy to go. Twitch fucking dies. Classic. I was seeing if you guys could pick up whatever was what the chewing sounds. I was curious to see how far I could push it. Turns out I can push it pretty far. So control 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever moves you to whatever tab is here on Discord, and because I have my stream shortcuts set to my numpad, my control 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Anyway, this was the art that was drawn earlier. The Carolina's idea for the tangents as well as Cappy's. And Ash's. If only you could summarize that. I caught it. There we go. And I can't even see the chat. I can't. No one could tell me I was on the wrong scene. This is the one. This is the tangent idea of Cappy's, and this is Carolina's one, where it's a very literal tangent, but with toast. Somehow incorporating this with toast. I'll give that a steppy, because I don't know. I like steppy. Toast going away from it on the road to the woods. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know how you would even, like, it's too much to fit into an emote, but I love the idea regardless. We'd always come up with something else for it. What the Holy shit, Cappy. When did you have time to make this? I love it. I might try and do something with that later. I don't know, I could make like when I could make the exclamation mark tangenting, I could make it a channel point reward and have something pop up on screen. So there's a tool I've been meaning to use called Leoran Board, and you can hook it into your stream and your channel point redemptions to interact with OBS. I'm gesturing at the OBS control panel, but obviously you guys don't see the OBS control panel because you guys don't have my stream preview view. But yes, this OBS control panel that is around me, you can control that, and you can like, you can set graphics going across screen. You can enable and disable graphics. You can mess with the camera. You do anything you can do in OBS. It's kind of a programming language for OBS, basically. Or it's not so much a programming language as it is programmatic. You can program it. But yeah, I've been really meaning to like sit down and set that up some evening, but I just don't really have any great ideas for it. So yeah, that's why I haven't really been that motivated to it. Anyway, I'm gonna hide myself again for a second while I chew down the last of this. A toast scrubbing itself to a buttery tangent. I should have put on music, I'm so sorry. Because you guys just been listening to fucking Hades. I was hoping this would end a bit quicker than this. Okay, there we go. Out my head. Okay. Tea. I had a Belvita. I had one of Carolina's breakfast bars. But hey, it worked. You gonna fucking stop me? I'll criticize it later. Don't worry. Avatar: The Last Cat. Oh, I've seen this. I've seen this.
Water.
Fucking. Just. Why? Oh my god. Oh, come on. Oh, this is infuriating. Oh, it's not even.
Water.
It's like 3 seconds long. I know this.
Fire. Air.
That's it. That was the whole thing, and it took me longer to open that and get that on stream than it fucking did to play. Ah. I don't know why Discord doesn't full screen right from this. It's frustrating as all hell. Okay. Meme break is done. Unless hang on, Cappy might have something spicy here. We'll give it one more shot. Ben's typing, still typing. It's just porn. It's just straight up porn, and I'm fucking banned forever. Always use Discord in browser. Does some things well. Doesn't let you stream though. The app's handiest for me because I do stream on occasion, and I use it for a lot of things. So the app is best for me. Oh, okay. You got one more.
I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-greased chamber.
Is that... Like, here's the thing with Kojima. I don't know if that's not actually in the game. That could so easily be in the game. In, I'm guessing, MGS3? And I would never know. You could. I legitimately believe that's in the game. You don't have to like pretend like you don't even have to try and lie to me if it isn't. I'm like, yeah, no, okay, I can see it. I can see it. All right, let's play some frickin' 80s. I'm gonna think it's in the game. I'm gonna assume it's in the game.
You want to die again?
Okay. I think I had Heartbeat Feather Duster, let's go. Actually, what's the rank up doing it? Oh, I guess it was less than 5% previously, and now it's 5%. Actually, 5%, 1 in 20 is pretty solid for how many urns you destroy. Like, that's actually kind of legit. And that's only rank 2. It's only going to get freaking better. But yeah, if you want to chat, if the fucking Discord even loads, or if chat even loads, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try the exclamation mark shill. All right, it's showing me my message, but I have a feeling it's not gonna show anything else. Yeah, just connecting chat. Yeah. But if you can see it down in the description below, there's a Discord. I could post it on Twitter. Nah, that's too much. Oh, there was a Charon's pot there. I mean, it's fine there. I can see it.
Oh, okay.
I can see it pretty handily. Yeah, no, I do have Discord. I do have you guys over here. It's just I'm gonna look this way when talking to you now. So, you know, off screen, like madness. Let's go. Not as clean as the last room, but I'm okay with that. Sorry, I just realized I definitely have like stuff around my mouth. That's fine. Also, my hair just isn't sitting right today. I'm really unhappy. It looked really nice when I got out of the shower, and it just hasn't been sitting right since, and it just looked like a floating mountain. Oh. I'm a man. I'm not supposed to care. No, I care. I do care. I like my hair. I do care how it looks. Just, you know, not enough to really put any effort into it ever, really. Okay.
A fountain chamber.
Oh, sweet. Free fountain.
Of Olympus.
Your attack inflicts weak. Sure.
Got some zest. Crisp.
Let's see. Let's not take up the magical RNG that probably doesn't actually exist. Let's grab Poseidon. Why is this room so empty?
Oh, so you've already heard from Aphrodite, have you, nephew? Understandable. But first things first. Now let me add a little something to all that.
I do like Tidal Dash. Poseidon's Aid is pretty solid too. Makes you impervious. Thank you, Cappy. I did notice the embedded getting removed. Yeah, I don't think it's something you need to worry about too much, but yeah. Thank you all the same. I'm gonna go Tidal Dash. I do like that. And it gets you a little bit of breathing room when you come out the other end, so. Huh, this is like. Oh, this is the room right before. Huh, so my choice was a shop or a Poseidon upgrade. So, actually, legit pineapple question for the chat that can't answer. Is there a way to know when the room you're about to enter is the room before the boss? Maybe it's a counting thing. Maybe there's a set number of rooms, and I should just be counting it in the back of my head. Also, this also confirms my theory that the skull icon means that this room is in some way a boss room or a challenge room of some kind.
Nice to meet you.
Ah, hey. Hello. Oh. This isn't... Oh, no. This isn't Alecto. Wait, is it? I can't remember what her dress looked like. I think she was wearing yellow, not green.
Hey, you must be one of Meg's sisters. Nice to finally meet you. My name is Zagreus. Not murderer. Definitely not.
Tisiphone, tormentor of murder. She seems nice.
Look, I've done some things that maybe aren't great, but I am very, very sure I haven't murdered anyone.
I mean, just all the, you know, lost souls in the afterlife. All right, okay. The shield is good. That kind of safety is not something that's easy to come by in this game. I don't think she didn't hit me there. Oh, she did hit me that time, though. What the f... What the f... Interesting. Twitch is fucking broken. It is, Lulu. It is broken AF. We were just talking about it. And I'm looking at Discord right now to make up for it. How are you, Lulu? I would shout you out, but, you know. It's good to see you. Hey, if you're listening to this stream and you can't see anything in chat, type in https : twitch.tv/LULULANDD and check out Lulu. I'm pretty sure I took a bunch of damage just for doing that bit. Oh, she's making the arena smaller. Fucking A. And she's covering the entire arena in bullshit. Holy balls. Okay, this is a good fight. This is a good like alternate to Meg. Gotcha. You do have some good emotes on here now.
That's one way to prove I'm innocent.
And I didn't die. Prophecy fulfilled. All right. This game is... Hang on. I need to click on that to see what it is. I can't tell. Chicken dance. Ah, there we go. Because I'm not tabbed into Discord, it doesn't play the GIF emotes. But yeah, no, this game is pretty fucking legit. You should totally play this, Lulu. If you have not played this, or if you weren't planning on playing this, you should totally play this. And if you're worried about it being hard, there's a setting which makes the game easier. Like it has an easy mode. And the more you die, the easier it gets, I think. If you're worried about any of that. I will concede that it is a lot. Like, I'm definitely a bit mind-flooded playing this.
I ought to lock you up in Tartarus.
Is this where we're talking? We are talking in the Discord. No, I can do this. This is so fucking stupid. For anyone who would like to talk in the Discord, hang on. Copy link location. Paste. Just type in https:// Oh, it's forward slashes, not backslashes. Whoops. Discord, discord.gg/VF capital E KWTF. And join in the fun. That's VF capital E KWTF. There you go. Twitch, you shite bag. Just to bring the Discord link onto the stream. Where's the fun in that? I suppose I could. Nah. People have to figure it out. You have to figure it out. You have to try and clip it or just like piece it together from what I said. Answer your question. What was my question? Is my question 3 now? Because I don't remember what the fuck I said. I'm actually gonna move you guys over here. That way you're more lined up with my camera, so it's a little easier for me to read. Oh, actually, not a bad. I mean, it's a lot of work, Cappy. That's my problem. That's my problem. You can tell if you're going into the last room for the boss. Yes, actually, yeah. If you want to, I would like that answer. Because that seems pretty cool. : / And I'm gonna make it so I can still see the actual chat in case it does come back at some point and someone's like, what the fuck's going on in here? Who the fuck are you talking to? But just for the record, I am not slashing anyone's colons. That would be rude. I might sell the flank shot, honestly. I'm kind of tempted to sell it. Although it is pretty strong. I mean, it is pretty strong. What if they want it? You gotta get it from someone that's not me. You gotta go to / a different website for that. More Titan blood.
Getting warmer.
Usually by choice to drop to something else, and there's usually 12-ish rooms per area. Okay. Did you just change your name to Virgil's non-existent penis in that amount of time? For anyone who doesn't know, Virgil in DMC5, you can look very closely at his model, and you will see that you can look closely at his son, Nero, and his brother's models, and you can see for the other two, you can see very distinct pants bulges. But for Virgil, there's no pants bulge. And that's because, for very, very obvious reasons, because Virgil would definitely do this, and fucking fight me on DMC canon if you think Virgil wouldn't do this. He definitely sacrificed his penis for more power. It's bad that because Twitch chat's kind of dead. Can you see me? Oh, Lulu, I can see you. What? Oh my god. Are we back? Is Twitch chat alive? Is it the promised times? Hey, Ali! We're back. It exists. I think I handled that quite well. Someone asked you when you had to make it. That is actually genius, Lulu. That is actually. I'm gonna quickly. I know we're back and we should be celebrating by playing the video game. But really, this is. You guys can't. I have to point with my mouse. So we got what's his face? Nero, Dante, V, the human half of Virgil. But then when he's fully Virgil, just nothing. Just nothing. Concave. Fucking. I'm very happy you made that. And thus the canon is Virgil sacrificed his dick for more power. It was one of the many things he did for more power, but he definitely sacrificed his own dick for power. Remember earlier when I was saying this was a child-friendly stream? This is a very child-friendly topic. You gotta teach your kids about Virgil's dick antics. God, I'm gonna have kids one day, and I hope to God they never watch this, or their friends never go back on it. I'll just delete everything. I'll just pretend like I never had an internet presence. I won't. I'll probably in fact lord it over them and make them freaking what you call it, embarrassed. That's what you do with kids. Also, because I actually did miss. Are we back? We're back. Yes. Hey, can I chat? Yeah. Okay. Ali. Hello, Ali. Can we get a shout out for Ali, please? Or whoever. And thank you for that shout out, Evan. I really wanted to join. You were playing with Switch last night. I really wanted to join, but I was playing Dota Underlords with Threep, and it was the first time I've played Dota Underlords as well, so I really wanted to, play that and play with Threep for a while, because I haven't played with him for like a week or so, or more. Yeah, more, because it was Christmas. But yeah, I did really want to join in on the Among Us as well. I think Swish was saying I could join, but I was also half not listening because I was busy playing Dota Underlords and talking to Threep. So I was like, I think she said, "Hey, join," and I was like, "Oh, sorry, I can't." I think I was right. You see a foot? A magical Carolina foot? Some say if you touch it, all your dreams will come true. I think during our generation with the internet, anonymity will vanish and everyone will meet in here with their own names and forever documented. I think most people already go on, the vast majority of people on the internet use the same, even if it's not their real name, they do use a consistent pseudonym. Like I'm Toasty, and Toasty here basically everywhere. Hey Flame, welcome back. Twitch chat finally came back. Sorry if I missed anything you said. But yeah, Twitch chat was dead for that was probably a solid half hour or more. Actually, that was probably a solid hour, wasn't it? Fuck me, I'm getting no health out of this. I'm pretty sure I've lost more health than I will get out of this. Yeah, I'm on... we're ruined. 8.
Damnable fools.
8.
I am not amused.
8. Yeah, but you don't know what you don't want your boss to know what kind of bitch you're putting. So my personal response to that is, hey, if you're a potential or future employer of mine and you're looking over this, what I do in my own time has no bearing on my professional ability in work, and you should not give a shit about it unless I'm literally murdering puppies. If I like to post dicks on Discord, that's fine. It doesn't hurt anyone, assuming it's my dick. Or a consent, as long as I post a consenting dick. Okay, this might not be the best example, but regardless, you know, that kind of harmless shit like that, whatever. Like, you as a professional should not give a shit how I conduct myself in that time. And if you do, honestly, go fuck yourself. If you're my future employer, honestly, I will tell you to go fuck yourself. And you can bring this up to me and I will be like, yeah, no, you really shouldn't care about people's personal lives and what they do, as long as they do their job well and do it right. There you go. Anyway. Don't burn the bridges. I think they get that I'm saying fuck off in jest, but maybe they don't. Personal time is personal time. Like, what you do outside your job, it's not your job's, unless... So there is a something of an argument to be made that someone with a public-facing job should keep themselves presented well. But to that, my argument is still, if the people are judging the company based on that person, the public face's personal life, which has nothing to do with their job, also fuck off. Like also fuck off. Like, just, yeah, fuck off. The dude, the nurse, yeah, that's fucked up. Like, that's, what the fuck? Like, what does that have what does that have anything to do with anything? Teachers can't have any bad background. Yeah, that's like... Here's a fun fact, folks. All your teachers... In fact, a lot of teachers have a lot of sex, okay? A lot of teachers from all levels of education have a lot of sex and a lot of babies. You can tell by the amount of freaking babies a lot of people in educational positions have. Freaking... But yeah, it's just that kind of shit that's like, we as a society shouldn't give a shit either. We should see, when you see that kind of shit, if you ever in your life see something like that and you're like, oh, that's, you know, bad for someone in that position, take a step back and imagine you were in that position and, you know, people were dredging up your personal life and using it as an excuse to say you're bad at your job. Like, no, that's not how that works. Whew. Just change the initials of your first and last name and you're immune to social media as a teacher. Is that the trick? I do actually know a teacher who did have his name like weirdly spelled, but he did have his picture, so like it's still possible to find him. We love to take the opportunity to champion for it's in a broad sense. Don't kink shame. That name and ours. I think that was what they did. Okay, hang on. After blocking a foe, gain plus 20% damage and move speed. Your special can trample to 4 additional foes. Hold special to charge a throw for up to 200 base damage. I've been really using the blocking, so let's use that. Honestly, wasn't really a fan of any of those. Oh, is that Sharon? Hello. Please to give health, sir. Ensure Infernal Trove. I don't want to risk an Infernal Trove. Not with this setup I currently have going. I can't handle dicks. Let alone the amount of dicks on Discord. I have a teacher friend that can't even have a photo holding a solo cup on Facebook because it could be seen as... Fuck off. Yeah, that's stupid. Fun fact, teachers drink alcohol. Plenty. That kind of shit definitely wouldn't fly in Ireland for sure. Like, as it turns out, people in Ireland drink alcohol. I've gone out drinking with there's a night of the year where you do go out drinking with your teachers, your debs. When you're finished school, you go out for your debs, your secondary school, and you're below 18. But hey, everyone drinks at that thing. The teachers know everyone drinks at that thing. The teachers buy drinks for the students at that thing. And I was bought a glass of brandy by one of my teachers at my debs when I was 17. And you know what? That's fine. My parents were cool with me drinking. I was cool with me drinking. I'd already drank at that point. No one hadn't not drank at that point. Okay. It's total bullshit when you get fired, you don't question it. I'm kind of the person that will probably fight those things. I would not be surprised if at some point in my life I lose a job for fighting something like that. Because it is bullshit, and fuck it. Like, someone needs to fight it. At least I hope the future me would fight in that position to something that stupid and, like... I didn't say who it was. I didn't say which school I was in. But yeah, like, trust me, she didn't have to buy me any drink. I got enough drink myself that night. There was enough ways to get drink. And hey, Penguino, how you doing? Oh, that reminds me. I need to put in the speed ore and the thingy. It also took me, honestly, Ali, it took me a bit to get the solo cup. The red solo cups are like a thing in America. They're not really a thing in Ireland. They kind of are these days. But, yeah. Okay, look, I legitimately can't dox the teacher because I don't remember which teacher it was. There's the truth of it. I actually don't remember the teacher it was. I can vaguely maybe remember their face. I don't even know if it was one of my teachers or it was just a teacher I happened to, be talking to at that time that bought me a brandy. Alcohol is bad for you. Yeah, like... Oh, here we go. I'm gonna fucking go on it now. If you think teachers, we're going full fucking soapbox tangent here. It's tangent alley. Oh no, I know, Flame. I know you're being sarcastic. I am. You've just brought about a point in my head. I do know you're being sarcastic. Don't worry. Fuck, actually, I need to reread your message. Okay, yeah. If you think... Hang on, let's just put me on fucking big screen. We're gonna go full rant on this one. If you think that teachers or adults that could potentially influence children should present themselves in ways that are overtly chaste, such as to not negatively influence the children, you should be 100% against advertising. Because there is tons of very invasive advertising everywhere that displays a lot of that shit to kids, no problem. And honestly, they can barely avoid it. I would be amazed if you could actually keep a kid 100% not exposed to that kind of stuff. Yeah. The difference you drink to your brain develops. There's a lot more illegal substances that would less damage. So there is that's the thing. You should talk to your kids about why they shouldn't drink before they're developed, or do various things before they're developed, because it will affect their growth. And you should impart the importance of waiting in those instances. But no, we'll just pretend they don't exist. It's fucking stupid. Anyway, video games. I thought I was going to go a bit more heavy on that rant, but it was actually quite succinct. It was quite easy to get it out succinctly. I take any excuse I can to shit on advertising, because I think actually advertising can be good. It's just most of the time it's not. It's really not. Let's go for... Yeah, that one's epic. Let's go for the attack damage up. And then let's bop ourselves some motherfucking vases. Vases? Vaselines? Oh! Not a single... Are you kidding me? Huh. I didn't take damage doing that. Interesting. Alright, there's our way out. I'm trying to let your kid try. They'll hate it, and alcohol won't be some form of forbidden fruit. I mean, I'm not gonna agree, but I'm not gonna disagree. That's a good point. Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, I swear this is like a specific nod with the music to Bastion, this Barge of Death. It just feels very Bastion-y. It reminds me of some scene in Bastion, I guess, that I can't quite put my finger on. I can't quite put my dick on, but... Gotcha. All right. Okay, that was hard. Ooh, Death Defiance makes you impervious. Special is stronger and can deflect. Do I take it just to get the fated choice out of the way? Fuck it, I'm gonna take it. I'm kind of giving up on this run a little bit. I don't feel like I'm gonna be able to fucking bring it home, but oh, hang on. If this can deflect now, that's actually kind of dope against these specific enemies. Because it... Oh, wow, yeah, okay. No, that's actually kind of good. Oh, fuck, mate. Maybe this is the play. Maybe we just run away and fire the shield to be safe, or we run directly into the shots. Cool idea. Very, very clever idea there.
Not finished yet.
Okay. And I'm gonna stop and catch up with chat there for a second. This game is not good for keeping up with chat regularly. Should a kid go on a bender and feel the hangover the next day? That'll stop them. That won't stop them. Also, alcohol is an addictive substance, so it really won't stop them. Vaselines? Wait, Vaselines? Did I say Vaseline at some point? Vase lines? Wait, I'm confused. At some point you realize that you only been sheltered and dumbed down because your teachers and parents still are ignorant and sheltered. Hang on. Yeah, I mean, I can understand some of it. Like, I guess as not a parent, some of it might be harder for me to understand. But I can understand sheltering your kids from some things because, you know, there's harsh realities you don't want your kids to deal with until they're older. Whether that's a good thing or not is another question. Let's take Charon. But how do you mean? Keeping... I don't quite follow your logic. I don't quite follow how you mean that, Cappy. So do you mean to say... No, yeah, I don't quite... You mean to say that we should keep the kids sheltered? Make them not... You should keep them sheltered but still deal with, you know, still expose them to some things to deal with, or you shouldn't keep them sheltered?
Meaning our extended family here upon Olympus. Some of us are terribly stuck up and must be making matters much more complicated than they have to be.
Ah. Meaning our extended family here up... What is she referring to?
Wonder, dearest Aphrodite, whether you'd be willing to repeat such things directly to my countenance.
Okay, the family drama is starting. Interesting.
Oh, you must know full well that I would do much more than that directly to your countenance, Athena dear. Quite frankly, you could use a lot of work.
What the shit? Okay. I mean, just worldview, schools and things, we shouldn't keep them sheltered. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's kind of the job of parents to, you know, when the kid's ready, start introducing those kind of things. And I guess a lot of parents don't. Took time to sink in. So, honestly, learning about Santa for me... Oh! Wait. Duo? So this can be used with... hang on. I'm just going to select this just to see what the hell it is. But my guess is that this works with the other casting thing as opposed to completely replacing it. Ah, it does. Cool. Sorry, dude. I need them sweet kebabs. I don't think I learned anything. There's actually legit question for chat. When I do eventually have kids, should we, you know, do the Santa thing, or should we just be like, hey, look, at this time of year we give presents and shit? Because I'm of two minds of it. I very much see the benefits on both sides and the downsides on both sides. Asking Twitch chat for parenting advice. I know. We're gonna raise this kid. We're gonna. Well, me and Carolina have a kid. We're gonna play Twitch chat plays parenting. You're just gonna put every decision by Twitch chat, okay? I'm not fucking doing that. You'll never see my child. Oh. Hey, if you're by chance watching this stream at some point in the future, and you're my kid, please God, just whap me out of existence if I actually do that. Also, if you're watching this and you're thinking, oh, that'd be great for, like, I don't know, content or something, fucking don't. Also that. I think those are both fair stances for me to put out there. Oh, that's sick. I'm gonna try. Yeah, I think block through that is the way to go. Okay. Fuck, no. Do not kill me. Don't you fucking dare. Not at this stage. I'm so close. And this shouldn't be this hard. Motherfucker! Did the skeleton hit me? Of all things. I don't remember actually dealing with these skeletons any of the other times I fought this dude. I guess I'm just not clearing out as well. I'm on 3. How did I get to 3 health? No! Fuck. I think honestly, I think I've become over-reliant on the Athena's dash deflect. And when I don't have it now, I'm really dashing into hits I shouldn't be taking otherwise. The world feels like it's shaking. My head is like spinning so much from trying to stay alive there. I forgot you can block with a shield. To be fair, Chaos says it's not a defensive item. To be fair. Yeet your dad, child. Exactly. It's a no. It's a hard thing, but I don't believe in lying to your kid, even if it's Santa. Yeah. Tough one, because all the other kids are talking about Santa. I think it's basically the choice between whether you want to teach the kid about, I guess, lies and stuff like that, and I guess disappointment maybe, or whether you yourself want to take on the burden of having to deal with all the other parents and other kids that get disappointed when your kid inevitably does say something. Yeah, it's one of those ones I don't know. I think about it. I legitimately think about it a lot. I feel like ultimately I do come down on the side of being 100% honest. And not doing that. I feel like the lesson's more valuable to, care for your family and get nice things for your family. I think that's a better lesson. Not even get nice things for your family. Get nice things for your friends and your family. I think that's a better lesson overall. Said you should teach your kid that others would believe in bullshit because they've been lied to in school institutions. I don't know if that's a good lesson either. I don't know that I think that's a particularly great lesson too. Let's see. I want to see, did any of the Furies show up yet? No. I want to meet the new ones. I want to meet Electo and Tysephone. All right, let's see what these two are saying.
Best I could, preparing him.
Your expertise has readied him, Achilles. Yet I sense it is your confidence in him which spurs him on. Do not lose faith in yourself now, lest soon he do the same.
My faith is prone to shakiness at times.
I just wanted to apologize because I think maybe I didn't act very appropriately last time you spoke to me. But I just really, really like this job, and I promise I will always do my very best, so I just hope I'll have another chance.
You did nothing wrong, Dusa.
There's no need to apologize.
Thank you.
You've been doing a wonderful job, really.
Thank you. What is this about? I have questions. It is a cat in a cup. What else? What else? What else would it be? Man, this is all fucking shit I'm gonna have to fucking like legitimately think about. I have to read a lot of fucking parenting books before I have a kid. Said teacher kid. Okay. Hang on. I do wanna bring this point up because it's a point I do think about a lot. But there's a lot of people like say, oh, you know, capitalism bad, and you know, democracy bad or socialism bad and all that stuff. And I'm like, I think sticking to any one system wholeheartedly, that's what's bad. I think we need to learn to take the good bits of each system and use them to make a good system. Ideologies taken to their extremes can be bad.
Thank you. Thanks.
Deuce is so fucking cute, man. Let's give this lad some nectar.
Surprise, Hypnos. I got you this.
Whoa. You can't bring that in here. Just kidding. Thanks. But wait, I'll trade you. Look.
Oh.
Cheers, Hypnos.
Chthonic coin purse. Every one of those ideology systems started as the best hopeful thing for the one who implemented them, but then they're abused because of the people. That's fair.
My brother anywhere out there by any chance? Haven't seen him in ages. What's with the long assignment?
Something about a war. Father sent Thanatos to take stock, but you're right. It's been a while now that you mention it. I guess a lot's occurred down here since then.
I'll say the lounge reopened. Let's see, what else? Anyway, you see, we've got everything here under control.
10 out of 10.
Everything under control. Sure.
10 out of 10 record keeping.
The prince and Cerberus exchange a look.
Cheers.
But okay.
More pets are certainly in order here.
Friends and I joke about it all the time. Eat the rich. Yeah. Communism, etc., etc. Like, again, communism also bad in the extremes.
Father, your house contractor there has shown a wide variety of pending jobs.
I've ordered Nyx to supervise that list. Entirely her problem, boy, and likely yours. How does it feel, knowing that your rampage has created the need for so much maintenance?
Eat the rich, but unironically. And kinda, yeah.
Now that you mention it.
Kinda.
Is everybody occupied now?
Apparently there was I was watching the WAN show. The Linus Tech Tips, they do a weekly analysis and news show, but they wanted an excuse to use the word WAN. And apparently Intel had like one of Intel's investors wrote them made like a public announcement. I wonder they're like something like a few billion quid investors made like a public thing being like, you know, we think you should stop manufacturing CPUs, like as in building the CPUs themselves, and instead just design them and have someone else manufacture them, because you've been having so much trouble with this and you're losing investor money, and we are very displeased with the yada 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 yada. And it felt really fucking hoity-toity, and like rich person with money talks about thing they know nothing about, basically, but because they put money into it, they feel like they're expert. They have it. They're entitled to weigh in on it, which maybe they are to an extent, but they're also not experts on fucking. No one's fucking. There's like 3 people who are experts on CPU designs, okay? There's like 3 of them, and they all work in the company, and they are not the billionaire trust fund fucking investor boys. They're rich, don't get me wrong, and they're probably doing great jobs, but they're not those motherfuckers. But yeah, you know, it was like a big thing. It was like, oh, you know, you should sell off this and that and stuff. Of course, all they care about is making, as far as I'm concerned, all they care about is making a quick buck. So if, you know, Intel sells off their fabs, that brings in short-term profit, but in the long term, it means that Intel can't manufacture their own stuff, which means they're more vulnerable to other issues. And also the infrastructure that they'd be selling off is so specialized and so advanced. Like, it's just crazy to kind of get rid of that kind of specialty that you have, that like very, you know, not a lot of people in the world, not a lot of companies in the world can make CPUs. It's fucking hard. So it's really short-sighted to do that, in my opinion. In my also completely uneducated, unexpert opinion. But hey, it's 2 uneducated, unexperted opinions fighting, so it was cool. Except they got money and I don't. Anyway, I think their closing thing on the WAN show on it was like, however many billions this investor had, it was something like 0.05% of Intel's net worth. And it was like, yeah, you don't even have that much of a fucking stake. Like, Intel's fucking massive. Sorry, I've been completely ignoring the game. Okay.
Hello, Zagreus. I was just wondering if you had ever heard of any other court musicians who had lost the will to sing. Your father's asked me to explain myself, and honestly, it has been rather difficult.
If it's any consolation, mate, I'm certain every single undead court musician serving in the throne room of the God of the Dead has been through everything you're going through.
I played through the tutorial of Barony? What is Barony? I don't think I know Barony. Investors and money vampires on me? Kinda, yeah. Yeah. I don't think I know Barony. Do I? If it's a sim game, Caroline is the one. If it's some kind of sim or like city builder or that kind of thing, Caroline is the one. Caroline is the one you want to ask. Oh, it's a roguelike. Okay, yeah, no. That would be me, but no, I have not played Barony. I've actually, surprisingly, for like my favorite genre, I've actually really, when I look at the list of good roguelikes and the ones I've played, it's actually, I'm missing a lot. Part of that is because I don't have the energy to play a lot of games, so but yeah, I wish I could help. Oh, are these new? Divine pairings. Oh, neat. The son of the god of the dead shall someday earn various duo boons offered by pairs of Olympians. Class. Son of the dead shall someday acquire each of the daedalus enchantments of Aegis. Boom. I'm just getting that thick skin leveled the F up.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
You've been dead a lot of times. We've been over this. 12 runs. 2,000 foes slain. Jesus.
Hey, something back there for you, pal.
Yo!
Locked.
I want them so bad. Gimme. So, because I made it through with each Titan blood, I get the new weapon. Fucking hey.
By the way, I mean no offense, but you're a skeleton who just stands around. Yet you have this wealth of knowledge of the underworld.
Hey, I know people, pal. We'll just have to leave it at that. Now let's see you break some of these bones, huh?
If I must.
For realsies, though, I am switching to the bow. Let's see whatchamacallum. Receive 100 quid to spend as you please. Yeah, no, solid. Not Gungeon, first person perspective. First person roguelikes, I've generally had a pretty bad time with. I've yet to really encounter a truly excellent first person roguelike. Yeah, they always seem to fall short in some way.
Lord Zeus.
Slasher's Keep including that. I do like Slasher's Keep, but it just isn't...
This rallied to assist you just as best we could. A family such as mine protects its own.
I think Slasher's Keep is great, but it still doesn't feel on the level of, say, Enter the Gungeon or Isaac or Hades or Noida. Maybe it was Slashers. I actually didn't beat Slashers. I didn't actually go back and beat it in the end. I kind of forgot about it. I have played BPM Flame. I actually, oh boy, there's a whole spiel on BPM that I have to talk about at some point. One unread chat message. Oh, sorry. Slashers have no choice in the end, only big damage bonkers, slow attack, and all into strength. Everything else was subpar. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like it definitely, from what I played of Slashers, it felt like there was only gonna be one thing to do in the end, one way to win. It didn't feel like you could really make your own build. And yeah, sorry, BPM. I have played BPM Bullet per Minutes. And it is great as a concept, but at the price they charge, the full list price they charge, when you learn that the game is made using pretty much entirely assets from a cancelled Epic game called Paragon. Basically every asset in that game is either from that or from is either from Paragon or just off the Unreal stores. I think free. They're all free as well. It kind of makes me feel like the game shouldn't cost the price it costs, at least not as it currently is. It's once you beat it a couple times, you feel like you'll very quickly get the feeling of BPM is like, oh, this is kind of samey. You know, there's not enough variation per run. There's not a lot really to make them unique. We're talking about a game called BPM here. It's hang on, let me. Whoop. It's a game with an amazing concept, but a good starting point. We're talking about roguelites in general. Yeah, cool as shit game. Let's actually just watch the. We'll just watch the fucking trailer so you guys have a better idea. First-person roguelike shooter rhythm game. Like, basically everything you're seeing on screen, this is taken from the game Paragon that Epic cancelled. And I don't think that's grounds to shit on the game in and of itself. If you have a cool concept for a game, if you've got an amazing concept, but you just don't have the artistic prowess or resources, I think you should totally be able to make a game with, you know, pre-made assets and stuff like that. However, you should probably be upfront with it and, I don't know, maybe not charge, I think it was 30 quid for this game? It might have only been 20 quid. And yeah, for the amount of content in it, I'd never seen that guy. Some of that stuff actually I'd never seen in the game, so I'm actually thinking maybe I missed a bunch of stuff. Oh no, $16.79. I could swear that cost more when I bought it. Hang on. Maybe I'm shitting on it without good reason now. Oh, sorry. I should say. Part of my stance was that the game has not received any updates since it released. It received a small balance patch, and that was it. There was really nothing else to it. Yeah, it was €15 when I bought it. €10 and I wouldn't be complaining. Let's say that. €5 I definitely wouldn't be complaining. At €5 I'd be recommending it regardless, because it's still it was legitimately, it was a gameplay experience that put a fucking smile on my face straight away. But as it is, at the price it is at, what you're getting, given that some of it is kind of an asset flip, doesn't feel like the price is 100% justified. And it doesn't feel like the experience for a roguelike, which you expect to be a very replayable game, I don't feel like it holds up to be replayed for more than 10 hours maybe. I don't think I put in more than 10 hours into it. 11.7 hours. At that point I was like, yeah, I'm done with this game now. And from where I started, where I was like, this is so fucking cool, 11.7 hours is a pretty short amount of time to put in, especially with a roguelike, especially with me and roguelikes, where I have 250 hours in Noida and I'm still fucking shit at it. Anyway. But to the defense of the developers, it has been a tough year, and as I understand it, they are working on future content updates for BPM. If they pull through with some good updates, with a good update to it, 1, I'll be playing it on stream. 2, at that point, it'll probably get pretty easily recommended by me. Also, if you're interested, if you like the look of BPM, keep your eye out for a couple of other games. There's something that has me a little bit worried, because Metal Hellslinger and Gunjam are 2 games that look very similar in the core concept to BPM, and feel like they were in development longer, and possibly okay, tinfoil hat theory. I have a fear that BPM might have been like a shout out, like something they shout out quickly to get in ahead of these games, or maybe these games seen what BPM was doing and decided to make their own experience of it. I don't know. It just seems a little fishy, and people shitting out shit versions of games quickly to take advantage of the better version that's coming out later is not that uncommon. See Super Hexagon. The dev on that got pretty screwed by the free Flash version of the game that went up, that was basically just a copy paste of his game that he had said was okay, but thinking that they were going to make something, inspired by or similar to, but they literally just copied his game. I found the clip. Which one? Oh, yeah. Like, it is a hard game, Ali. It is. The Slashers Keep is hard. It gets easier. I've tried to look into it, but I never really seen anything. I never found if there was any real drama behind it. So I think in this case we should give all of the developers the benefit of the doubt and say that, it's not insane. It is not insane for 2 games to come out with very similar ideas around the same time. It's happened before with other games, and where all the devs have been like, yeah, no, we legitimately didn't know about that other game. We just were making their own shit. And there was no bad blood between them. They were just like, yeah, no, we just happened to be making 2 very similar things that came out at the same time. Okay. But yeah, if BPM gets a solid content update, I'll probably turn to like wholeheartedly recommending it, because it's a cool ass game. Haven't played Slashers. You just got it confused with Barney. Okay. And Ben, how you doing, man? Happy New Year. Welcome on in. Good to see you. And yeah, Flame, check out Gunjam and Metal Hellslinger if you're interested in that kind of rhythm FPS, or rhythm games in general. You played it as well, Ali. Yeah, it's exactly that, the same thing. You play it hard and then you're like, I'm done with it. Like it doesn't have the legs on it that it should for a roguelike. And part of that problem was something I was about to complain about in Hades, where the bosses never change. It's always the same bosses pretty much. But hey, Hades fucking shoved that shit in my face pretty hard when it suddenly brought in like a completely different, or like an alt version of the boss, and then another alt version straight out of that, and I was like, oh shit, you have shat on me thoroughly. I was going to criticize that, but you have preempted and taken me down a peg, and I respect the shit out of that, Hades devs. Oh, your attack emits chain lightning. And your cast is a chain burst. I really like the electric shot. I really like the electric shot. Hey, Sky, how you doing? Am I winning? I have made it the furthest I ever made it today. So in that regards, yes. But I have not managed to beat the boss of Asphodel in like the last 4 runs because I just keep being bad. So I've switched back to the bow because I'm better with... I think the bow's easier. I don't think I'm better with the bow. I think it's easier to not take damage with the bow, and therefore it is easier to play with the bow, even if it's less optimal in play, even if it's not as speedy, let's say. But how you doing, Sky? Good to see you. Sky, do you still stream, by the way? I feel like I was following you when you did stream. I could have sworn you did stream, didn't you? I'm not imagining this. You do still... Am I legit... I can... Yeah, no, I am still following you. And you were straight... How have I never seen you online? I'm so sorry. Really, like, Hellsinger looks like BPM fully fleshed out. Like... That's part of where my paranoia comes in with the drama and stuff like that. I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt, okay? Metal Hellsinger looks fucking class. I get hit more because you have to stand still to shoot the bow. That's fair. That's actually a good point. I tend to be far enough away that it's not too much of an issue. They also seem to have the same boss to keep a solid narrative. Do you mean in Hades? Yeah, I can see why. Well, I mean, they've also clearly proven that they're happy to switch up the bosses and narrative. So I can totally see them like putting in just a completely different boss and being like, "Who the fuck are you?" and then just like explaining it as a new character stepping in, and I'd totally be down with that. They could totally get away with that in this game. But I like that there's at least alt versions with both different dialogue and different move sets. Even if similar, they're still, you know, different bosses. They don't play 100% the same. Motherfucker. Boom. Got a Gyros, so we're good. Ah, Chaos, you love popping up early, man. So here's the thing, if I take this Chaos, I'm missing out on a chance at Zeus, and Zeus's shit's pretty good. Yeah. Main problem with BPM until I found out that you could turn it off as a saturation. I was really disappointed when I got BPM and I tried to turn the saturation off and it just turned everything gray. And I was like, oh, I just wanted the game to look, you know, normal. But I believe part of the reason why it looks like that is because they're using a bunch of assets from another game, and the tone and the style would be completely mismatched. They're using assets from another game, and free assets that are available on the store. So it's kind of, yeah, it's basically a way to paint over that issue, which. It's a clever solution. I just don't like it. And I think it sacrifices visual clarity, and it sacrifices the potential for an awesome design.
Within the underworld's quietest, most solitary, darkest abyss lies hidden evidence of the beginning of all things, of chaos, the most ancient sculptor that has shaped this world.
I'd best take all the evidence I find.
Do I have... Shit, okay, I do not have Nectar on me.
has forgotten about me.
Afterwards, you deal 110% striking damage from behind. Your special deals blah. Let's go for the bonus rewards.
See what happens.
Hey, Asarumna. Don't know much about this game, but how is the hell mode going? Honestly, okay. So this is my first. I've not beaten this game yet. As I've been told by chat, hell mode is something you're supposed to unlock after your first time you really beat the game. But honestly, I haven't found it's like having it on has like ruined the experience or anything. I did play the game a bit offline with the normal mode, and it's like it's a little easier, but it's not like such a massive gap that it feels unfair. I'd probably be beating the Hydra a lot more consistently if we were on normal, but I'd rather do it this way and be able to unlock those new weapons and get you know the bonuses you get from the Pact of Punishment. I'd rather be able to get them earlier than have the game be a bit easier. Okay. Slain foes, healing items. Your attacks deal 30%. Yeah, no, I will take the heal. Just take the heals whenever I can. And break all the vases. This just seems to, my game plan just seems to be get all the healing I possibly can at all times. Honestly, not a bad game plan. I never did hell mode. It's not too bad. It's not too bad, I would say. Like as far as I can tell, as far as I know, hell mode is just basically heat 5. Basically, it forces you on heat 5 and forces a particular set of settings. Like so in particular, I'll show you after this actually, because I can literally just show them. But it's not even like a particularly crazy set of settings either. Like it had the potential to be a fucking crazy set of settings. These boys here. Foes deal 20% bonus damage. You restore 25% less life. 20% more foes in normal encounters. 15% more life. And brief invulnerability after damage is inactive. So you don't have iframes after you get hit. Honestly, all of that... The iframes, I'd say, is probably the biggest one that's like, oof, that's a bit rough. But... none of it's utterly made the game impossible for me. So I'm happy to have it on. Although, if you don't want to turn it on, I totally get why. Also, hell mode does not let you turn on God mode, so if you are having a hard time with the game, you literally can't make it easier for yourself. So, like, yeah, if you're worried about difficulty, definitely don't turn it on. But I've died 500 and I took me 545 deaths to get a single win in Noida. So I clearly have some some sadism in me to withstand some of that. Oh, I just bought Noida. Oh, Sky, you gotta stream it. You gotta stream it. You gotta use the Twitch integration. Maybe not straight away, but there's really good Twitch integration for Noida. It's really, really good, and there's mods that make it even better. Yeah, it's super good, and it's really fun, and it's really fun to have chat dicking with you or helping you. They can do both. It's really cool. But yeah, keep an eye on it. Let's look for. So if you personally, I did do the vote runs, but I beat the game 100% vanilla, no voting or anything, before I started installing mods or anything like that, or before I really gave it a shot without mods. Once I had them, I'm like, this is fucking cool as shit. I just really like the whole game in general. I think Noida teeters a little over the line. I do think Noida teeters a little over the difficulty line on being a bit too a bit too random and a bit too punishing and a bit too unfair on the player. I think it does teeter over that line. Hades is quite on the other end, I think. Gungeon's my boy. Enter the Gungeon is my boy, and that's the boy I will always put up as like, that was the fucking sweet spot of really fucking hard, but really fair and really good. I fucking love Gungeon. That game was perfect. And it had the option then later on, once you were into the game a bit, to make it harder by turning up the speed. Like, I'm a big fan of optional difficulty. Like, I don't think there was even a reason to beat the game on turbo mode. I just like doing it. Hang on. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, the hell mode heat settings aren't actually that bad. I'm assuming they might get worse later on. I have a feeling they might get worse later on. Yeah. It's very easy to...
Your Uncle Zeus, I mean. He's taken interest in your plight. You should feel honored.
It's very easy in Noida to die in what can feel like unfair ways that you often couldn't have prevented. Like there's time, like in fact, there's a run earlier on today where I literally just flew up around a corner and there just happened to be an explosive barrel I couldn't have seen before flying up around that corner. That then, okay, to be fair, it did come from a passive ability of mine, was electrified and blew up and immediately killed me. I didn't know it was there before I rounded the corner, and I couldn't have gotten back away from it quick enough. Now, yes, there are things I definitely could have done to not have that happen. I could have not had that passive, because that electricity generating passive is a little unsafe. Like I do accept that. It still felt like shit. It still felt very much like, wow, I literally couldn't have avoided that. Even if I kind of could have avoided that. It didn't feel good. Oh, hey, look. Oh, hey, look. It's our be bad at the game and don't deal with the projectiles. Amazing ability that I always want to have forever. Whew. But I do legitimately recommend Noida regardless. I think it's a really good game. I do think it would benefit from some options to make the game easier. for people who are new, or for difficulty scaling over time, like what Hades is doing, where as you play the game more, it gets more and more difficult. Because it can get very boring, and it doesn't have good ways of making the early game more interesting after you've played the early game like a dozen times. That's something Gungeon did legitimately suffer from. Perfect. And it is one criticism I have of Enter the Gungeon is that the early levels, when you started a new run after you'd put 200 hours in the game, could really feel like a drag sometimes. Like, it would really feel like, oh, fuck, I have to do this with the fucking basic pistol again. And that's one of those things where I wish, after a certain amount of time, Isaac nailed this one. After you'd beaten the game with the character or fulfilled certain conditions that included beating game or beating special ways or beating special bosses, the characters would gain new starting items that would fundamentally change how you approach the earlier levels. For instance, in Binding of Isaac, Isaac gets the D6. Once you've beaten the game, once you've beaten Mom or something like that? I can't exactly remember. And that took a relatively boring character, Isaac, and turned him into this interesting, oh shit, I can re-roll these boring starting items and potentially get something great in the early levels. And that really changed how you approach the early levels when you'd put in 100 hours into the game already. I really like that system. I really, really, really... And at one point they even added in like cosmetics that made your starting gun look different, and I was really hoping it would make your gun actually different. Enter the Gungeon did eventually solve it by giving you a character that starts with completely random equipment. But they still always start with one of the basic bitch guns, and I'm just so bored of them.
Right, no need blessings now.
Hey, Bloot. Thank you very much. Oh, one of the big things, Asarumna, Bloot raid sexy time. we had a raid from DJ earlier, and it was feel free to copy this raid message was the raid message, and I thoroughly endorse that raid message. Thank you very much for the raid, Bloot. How was your stream? Could we get a shout out for Bloot, please, and thanks. And user, beautiful to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And Bloot, the finest German on Twitch. That's what I'm gonna go with. How you both doing? Thank you for coming over. Thank you very much for that raid. One of the big things about Noida, one of the big original selling points, is that it's a pixel simulation game, which means every pixel is simulated, which means wood can be set. If wood comes in contact with fire, it gets set on fire. The area around the wood can catch on fire if it's hot enough, or it'll get charred and burnt. If you jump into that fire, you'll get set on fire. If you throw water over that fire, it'll put it out. If you use a wind spell over the fire, it will spread the fire quicker. That kind of stuff. It does loads more to it. It's just the fire is the easiest one to do. Pretty good. I lost a year's worth of channel points. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh my god. Oh god. Motherfuckers. Why? What happened? Why did user lose all his points? Okay, if you're sitting at your computer, you have to stretch as well. Just stretching your chair, it's not the same. I should get a stretch cam just so you can see my sick moves. It's not sick. I don't know how to stretch very well. I just got back in my zen from stretching. If you're away from your computer, you're fine. Oh, hey. There's another origami. Thank you for the stretch. User. I'm legitimately happy about having those stretch and hydrate things, because if it was on a timer, I wouldn't remember it, but because it's someone telling you, you can't ignore it. And someone paid points for it, you're like, fuck, I have to do it. And it is good things for me. I need a second just to catch my breath, because I did some exercise and then sat down and immediately started talking very fast and then drank something. And I haven't actually had a full breath since. So, whew. Okay. We had a prediction going on my stream, and what did you bet? Did Bloot win or lose? Well, because if he won when you'd bet on him losing, then haha. But if he lost when you bet on him winning, then I feel bad. That's a lot of epics. Your foes take damage when your things... I like that one. Your special is stronger and can deal critical. Your call fires a seeking arrow can deal... I really like this one. Arrow damage. Max gain bonus, damage, arrow fired. Oh, so if you let it get to max, it fires 10 arrows as opposed to firing 1 per shot. Ooh. Oh, you have to stack it up to 5. So that's 10 times 100, so that's 1200 damage with a 35% critical chance, right? Or a fairly consistent 140 damage. I think I like the exit wounds better. If there was a fated thing on one of these, it would have swayed me, but the special one's pretty solid as well, but probably not going to be here much longer since planning it. Totally, like there's a lot to. I feel like there is a fair bit to spoil in this game. Honestly, yeah, no, just if you want to play this 100%, go peace out and like don't suffer any spoilers. It's a great game. I hope you enjoy it. Play with a controller. I would highly recommend playing with a controller. I would not like to play this game with a keyboard. But thank you for stopping on in. Never, and just in case anyone in chat's wondering, never ever feel bad about not watching a game because you don't want to be spoiled. Watching any streamer playing a game because you don't want to be spoiled for that game. That's 100% understandable. I did not watch a lot of people playing Hades to play this game blind myself. I did not watch Field Team Leader. I did not watch Very Dave. I did not watch... Crap, there was like a bunch of other people and I've already forgotten all of them. I didn't watch a lot of people. There was loads of people that when this went 1.0, everyone started playing it. And I didn't watch all of them. And I felt bad. But, I mean, bad isn't the right word. Hang on. I'll talk now in a second. Whew. That was a little bit of silly damage to take. Hold your special. No. Pierces and 400% damage. Let me have a look at my other things. Dash can deflect. Cast. Dislodge. Oh, fated thing. I'm going to take triple shot. In that case.
Let's see how this goes.
I quite like the triple shot, and since it's a fated one, I'm happy to have it. What's... I'll do it for gems.
No time to lose.
And I lost a lot of health for that. Kind of not worth it. Oh no, that was plus 19. Oh, because of this. That's okay. Worth it. I'll take it. I will not bitch about it. Come on, give me them gyros. Gotta work on that timing.
That's what you get.
Whew, okay. I gotta work on the bow timing because I'm taking a little bit too much time with a lot of my attacks to what's the way to say it? I'm not maximizing my DPS. Got it. Like I'm just holding it that extra second too long and I don't need to. Do I want darkness or do I want gems? Let me see if this is affected. That increases both darkness and gems, so I'll take the darkness then. How many wins? 0? I've made it to Elysium. I think Blue, were you playing this? Was it you I didn't watch? Because you were playing this. Yeah, I'm on 0 wins. I just started in hell mode, hence why I have 5 heat. Restore some life, gain some treasure. Gain a random item. Sure. I will take all, please. Prometheus' stone. Gain a bonus cast. It could have been you? I think it might have been. I suppose the follow-up question is, hey, Blood, have you played Hades? Because if the answer is, have you played Hades on stream? Because if the answer is yes, then my answer is yeah. Then you are the person who I didn't watch playing it. You're one of the people I didn't watch playing it, because there was a few people. I guess we're going straight into, let's see, we've had T-Stephanie? Well, I'm not actually gonna be playing Hades yet. Gonna take my leave right about. Whichever, whatever. Like, I didn't watch people 3 months ago. I hope you, when you do get around to it, that you do enjoy it. Okay, hang on. I do want to see what this is from Blood. I'm hoping we get another Fury here, a new Fury. I'm curious to see. Or if we get Meg back, we get a neat bit of dialogue. Thank you for the luck. Good luck to you as well, Asarumna. I have to find a better way to say your name. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm ham-fisting it every time I say it. Okay, I do want to watch this. Come on. What the fuck is that noise?
Game is so going to die. I take McWaffle.
Oh, I see. What game is this? Did you just fucking nuke a town?
Well, can't be motherfucking surprised. This game survived.
Look at the fires you set. You're saying this is surviving? Also, this sound. Come on, I can't be doing it. Let's pause that. Let me have a look at part 2 here. Come on. Oh, I see what you. Oh. Beautiful. Beautiful. And it survived.
Dude.
That's impressive. That actually, so that's one funny one in Noida. I'm actually really impressed with how the Noida engine handles when there's too much shit happening and the game slows down. I thought it was just that the engine just can't keep up, but I've seen other people play the game with what I thought were better PCs than mine, but they were experiencing slowdowns in Noida much quicker. And I think the Noida engine basically throttles itself. If your CPU can't keep up, it throttles itself in order to keep calculating things correctly and accurately, which is actually kind of cool. Because I think with my CPU being a better CPU than that person had, although I don't think it was that much better, but apparently it might have been a bit. I have to really crank Noida to get it to die or find some very specific things. But they were having it die when just like a lake of water started flying out. Yeah, anyway, need an auto clicker? Oh, you couldn't set things off quick enough? Oh.
Thank you.
Асти 40 бита, Асти 40 банаста, Асти 40 G.
That's a sexy combo there. How you doing, Hantalia? And that's a sexy streamer. And that's a sexy raid. Welcome to Murder. Thank you for the raid, Oldred. How you doing? Hope you had a good time playing Yakuza 2. And thank you for that shout out, Elia. And welcome on in, everyone. And Sky. Oldred, pleasure to see you. Masked Hobo. Akuma. Fucking Oldred and Grumpy raid. Beautiful. Knocked it out of the park, Akuma. No one's noticed. No one suspects a thing. And Bemi, how you doing? It's a pleasure to see all of you. I hope you've had a good time. Got a new PB? Are you speedrunning Yakuza? Is Yakuza a speedrunnable game? She says, well, hey, Hentalia GF. Hang on. Giftalia? Giftalia. There we go. We're going with that. You couldn't make enough particles to make the game crash, and that's why user lost points. Oh. Well, you did it well. Tater Tash, how you doing? Welcome on in. And I've gotten rakes of race today. To be fair, I have been going 7 hours, which is basically twice as long as I normally stream for. And boy, I'm gonna be feeling that in my throat. But hey, I guess that's what happens when you start early. Holy shit, it's 10:30?
No murder.
Fuck me. I started at 3 o'clock and it's 10:30 already? I legitimately lost track of time. It has been quite the stream today. Thank you, Akuma. God damn. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Hi, I'm Toasty. Most of you know me already, I think. A lot of you from Oldred's, I think know me, and from Blutz, and from... y'all know me. Hydrate your buns off, young man. I feel like... No, I ain't got nothing for that. Time is like that when you're playing this game. Yeah, I can see how this game has exactly that kind of combat that just eats up your time. I'm Toasty. I'm from Ireland. I play video games. Crazy, right? On Twitch, and I try to be good at it. And I play indie roguelikes and VR games, and sometimes I do Blender art, though I'm very bad at it. And I kind of want to do other things, but I'm really not sure. And I find it very hard to motivate myself a lot of the time because of various reasons. But when I'm on, I do try my best. When I do have the energy, I do put it out there. Yakuza Kiwami, Kiwami 2, and Yakuza 3 are manageable for speedrunning, but the rest are super long. 4, 5, and 6. What are we talking about in terms of time here? Are we talking like less than 6 hour speedruns for the first games and then way the fuck more in the other ones? I've never met this man before in my life. Let's see what Murder has to say about it. Taisifune. Oh, balls. Okay. You know, I had a fucking shield to deal with her last time. I'm actually kind of missing it now. Holy buggery doos. There we go. Fudging. Oh, I might not be able to beat... Well, no, I'll be able to beat her. I might not be able to beat her without getting death, without using a death, though. Okay. There we go. Come on. Fuck. Oh. 2 hours. Oh, those aren't bad. Those are good. Those are good. Those are handy times. 78 swag. I don't use the word swag lightly, but I am saying swag in this case. I'm gonna break everything to see if I can get some health back. Ooh. Hardest sister for sure. She's pretty fucking tough. I think her name is supposed to sound like Tiffany.
Tread lightly.
Tisiphone. Tisiphone?
Thanks for the tip.
Oh.
Try another one, maybe.
I really want to get the Lucky Tooth back. I think the Lucky Tooth still did more than everything else. But I do want to. I want to see how this is when it's fully ranked up. Let's take the healing items. Ensure a Chaos Gate. Nope. I will take an item though. Electric shot. Dislodge damage. Dash. No, I want to keep all of them.
Till next time, Tom.
Ooh. 3 hours. Yeah, I think like 2 hours is like that sweet spot for speed runs where it's like, this is a nice game to speed run, and then you have your like 6 hour games and it's like, it's pretty, that's a long one, but it's still acceptable. Then as soon as you go over 6 hours, I'm like, I don't really care anymore. At this point, it's like, this is too much. This is not a speed run anymore. A lot of those games tend to not involve any like cool major tricks, or they tend to be crazy long games. Anyway.
Time to fight.
There we go. So I gotta consider, when I have this triple shot, I've got to consider going up close because I can basically shotgun them. Fuck me. Oh, I thought for a second there I died. Jesus Christ. Dash deals damage into flex. Electric shot, easy. I don't think I want to risk this Infernal Trove. I think I'm actually going to chicken out of it. I think that's the first time I'm chickening out of one. I'd say swip. I think for me it's 2 hours. I think 2 hours is good because you can usually get a lot of variety and a lot of stuff, and there's some great games that are 2 hours. But I think that's like the end of it. Could do it at the handshaking events though. Is that part of the Yakuza speedrun? Intense handshaking. Honestly, wouldn't surprise me for those games. Never actually played the Yakuza games. Enjoyed when I watched Lulu play through a bunch of them, but just don't seem like my kind of shtick. Why would I put like 40 hours into one game when I can put 40 times 1 hour into a roguelike? Why would I do new and different content when I could just do the same stuff over and over, but forever? That's much needed health. Yeah, I am in a rough spot here. And I need like 500 bits. Hey, more health. Let's take it. Enjoy 10 speedruns? How long are 10 speedruns? Question. Hello? Enemies? Are you... Oh, there you are. Just having a bit of trouble finding me. That's okay, I get lost. I get lost sometimes too. Oh. Still... Okay. Hold my breath there for a second. Ba-ba. Ali, look what's here. Oh. Is that who's the maker of the emote? It does look good, and it gets it across. But I think that's the real shtick with a lot of emotes is, when you look at it, do you immediately get it? If it passes that test, you did it. Emote do good. Emote good do. I think that's my personal, like, that's how I look at a lot of them. So I'm always amazed when Carolina like just knocks it out of the park. Like, she doesn't spend a lot of time on Twitch. She doesn't see a lot of emotes, or she didn't, at least before she drew a lot of them. And yet she was able to get across just the Gasm emote. It's really just the Gasm emote. It's what it's all about for me. Okay. Huh? No, the Gasm. Yes, I love all the other ones, but the Gasm emote was really the one that just nailed. Like, it was the first one you did where I just went, "Holy shit, that's perfect." Wonder the probably the longest I'd accept as well. Less practice and less time for other potential speedrun games. Yeah, okay. Zeus, Charon, or Dionysus. Diddy. Big Diddy. Let's go with that. I'm gonna run with that. Oh boy. You know, not gonna lie, kind of regret picking this room. Now that this fight's in here. Although I have deflect, so it's not as bad. I'm just going to focus on deflecting, mostly to deal with her. Fucking despise this room. No! Don't you fucking dare. Oh, nice! She petrified him. This is the room that's basically the best argument for getting the armor destroying skills. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh, let's give Zeus as well. Hang on. Zeus? Let's give Zeus. Let's give Zeus that sweet nectar. Oh yeah, my voice is going.
Uncle.
Yeah, everyone hates this room, Sky. I've had it said a few times already.
Goodness, nephew, that's an offering indeed. I'm thankful for your piety to me. And as a show of generosity to you in turn, I present this.
My thanks, Lord Uncle Zeus.
Thunder Signet. Alright.
In the name of Hades.
Alrighty. Special causes lightning bolts. Your call makes lightning strike foes. And your lightning effects make enemies jolted. Jolted. Easy game. Easy life. You don't mind this room at all? Well, you're a better man than I. You're a better man than I and several others in chat. Ooh. Oh, I need keys. I need keys to unlock the new weapon. That's what I need.
Be the chamber renovation I put in.
Nice. 35 health as well. Holy shit, that's actually pretty solid. And pots and gyros. Godly. Get it? Because the game's about gods. A lot of Greek names starting with CH are actually a K sound. So, so Charon should be Karen. Karen. Hang on. It's pronounced okay. Because I was confused. So it was really confusing me because some of them did say Charon or Charon. And then some of them just straight up said Chiron. And I was like, no, excuse me. That's not how you spell my fucking name. Yeah, Charon is fine. Technically, my name's pronounced Chiron. Yeah, you put a bit of emphasis on the A because I had to follow over it. Anyway, don't use that name though. It's forbidden. Not for doxing purposes. I just don't like it. Oh boy, howdy. Don't think I got a single sweet spot hit there in that entire barrage. Fallout 4 or something else. Every time. I don't like Fallout 4. I really don't like Fallout 4. I think that game's bad. If your viewership for Fallout 4 is particularly good, then stick with it and be mad at it. But otherwise, no. Can I call you Toasty? Everyone should call me Toasty. Freaking yeah, just like 100% Toasty. Like don't call me don't call me anything else. I don't like my other name. It's not that I just prefer Toasty. Like, Carolina calls me Toasty, you know, of my life, person I want to spend the rest of my life with, she calls me Toasty. I think if it's good enough for her, it's good enough for everyone.
No one else permitted in this chamber. Hey, Charon, I'm in Asphodel now, aren't I? I'd always thought this was some flower-covered meadow-type place, not such a terrifying hellscape.
Ah, yes. Thank you, parents. We're nearly there. You call it Toasty Buns? Go for it, Akuma. You can make your own nicknames, but it just can't be Chiron, basically. Toast. Yeah, the lem sip is worn off. Whew. I had a lem sip at the very start of the stream, and I think it's finally wearing off because I can feel my nose blocking up a little. I should be fine, though. I should be fine. Okay.
Couldn't agree more, mate. Here's the fee.
Your attacks emit chain lightning when you damage foes. Yeah, baby. That one's an easy pick, especially when I have Jolted. Ah, neat. Okay, I was thinking when I seen that palm, I was like, oh, that's not the normal palm. I'm not going to get to choose what that goes to. And that's exactly what it did. I get game design. Ah, oh, pizza and chicken wings. I had pizza the other night. It was very self-indulgent. I shouldn't have had it, but I'll take it. I feel like I missed a bit of chat. Hang on. Okay, no, that didn't get answered. Okay. My buns are cold. I need them warm. Have I got the spooning position for you? All right. Okay. Let's fucking go. Boom. Okay. That's a good first phase. That's how it should go. Yeah, I'm a lot better with the bow. I think I'm just straight up better with the bow than I am with most of the other weapons. Ooh, okay. Got my 3. Also, having the dash deflect is pretty huge. Like, I think this is the first run I've had it, and hey, look at where I am now. Look at me now, Ma. Okay, I'm glad I saved. Fuck me. That was some silly damage to take. Ooh, oh wow, my throat hurts. Oh, you. We're just gonna quickly just hold on a second. Quick detour. Boom. Come on. I shouldn't do that. I take damage from doing that every time, but I love in any video game. Boom. Fucking yes. I love in any video game when you have an ability to deflect straight through a line of projectiles. It's a really nice feeling. New games you played today was House Flipper, and you accidentally recreated your own room. So what you mean is I can go check the VOD, get the layout of the room, build a approximation of a realistic room of that, take a picture of it, reverse image search that in Google, find apartment listings that use similar pictures, and find where you live. That's something I've legitimately worried about with showing too much of this room. I have legitimately thought about that. Oh.
I need to turn down the heat in that place.
Equipped. 24 more encounters. Cool. 8% when you enter a chamber. Not enough for it. Anything I can get rid of. Dislodged. Bonus damage. Cast. Chain lightning. Jolted. Nah. That's all pretty solid. I want to keep all of it.
To the top. Elysium.
Elysium, we're back. Oh, these spirits, these shades are like... Oh, cool. That's a nice picture. I'm trying to see if I see anything. So, am I correct in thinking this is still part of Hades' domain, is it? Or am I technically out of hell now? Because I'm a little unsure on that. Herdes and Daedalus. I'm going to take Daedalus. Although I probably should... Well, I took a lot of very silly incidental damage there. I've still yet to figure out these guys. These guys seem pretty spooky. Kind of dudes you want to take out at range. Gotchas. Boom. Beautiful. And one more. Oh, hello. You came. You're new. Yeah. They have dash attacks too, so I need to be careful of them. Whew. Give me that, please and thank.
Needs a little fine-tuning.
Charges up slower. No. Special... Hold, no. Your attacks deal 200% more damage to distant foes. It's really distant though. But it's the only one I'm really comfortable taking out of them. Whew. Oh. Elysium is mortal heaven, but still part of the underworld. Ah. I'm outside your front door right now. I mean, I feel like I have told you my address. Now I'm actually scared of someone actually doing it. Yeah. Welcome to my anxiety. Let's grab Hermes this time. I think I'm okay on health. Is that... Are those chariots fucking purring? Are those chariots purring like cats? I definitely hear that, okay? Oh, respawnable explosives. Interesting. Ooh, there you go. What is?
Red pigeon.
A red pigeon. Ah.
Want to choose?
You are pigeon now, Threep. It's a pretty cool looking pigeon.
My brothers, family, and whatnot, they're unaware I'm working with you here. It's
Guess
no
what?
big deal, but let's keep it that way for now. All right.
My brother, sister, family, and whatnot, they're unaware I'm working with you here. It's no big deal. Oh. Oh, so... Oh, okay. You got another one, by the way. So Tartarus is super hell. Asphodel is kind of... is also hell. And then this is like... heaven? I guess? Ooh, quick reload. I do like quick reload. Ammunition from your bee's cast is retrieved quicker. Yeah, I really like quick reload. Especially because I already have the one that makes it so... yeah, exit wound. They take damage when it comes out. And I've got the chain lightning. Yeah, no, let's go with this one.
Taste of Hermes.
Doctor, can you just message in chat so Carolina can message you? Or just message Carolina directly yourself. Ooh, okay, hang on. Fortnite World? What is this? Oh my god. Huh. So, I'm not one to shit on people for enjoying a game. And hey, Fortnite, you know, if you enjoy it, go for it. Like it seems like, I mean, a lot of people enjoy it. They have to enjoy it for a reason. But Minecraft is better. And all of you are wrong. And I'm very disappointed in you. I've been cutting my hair and overheard some things. Your legal name is Toast. My legal name is not actually Toasty. Like officially, legally, you cannot put Toasty on a document for me. You can make a good argument for it because a lot of people do know me as Toasty, and like it's legitimately you could make a good argument for Toasty being definitely part of my name because a very significant number of people do not know my real name that I know in real life and do not use my real name and would be confused if you said Kieran. Oh, who's Kieran? They'd be like, oh, who's Kieran? And that has happened to me. That was a problem in college. A lot of people were like talking about, some people talked about Kieran and they were like, who the fuck's this? And then they were like, oh, Toasty. Oh, I got that very regularly. Asphodel was supposed to be metaphor for those who go to greatness, but the river Phlegethon burst its banks and flooded it with lava. So it just became hell then, basically. That sucks. And they even were like, you didn't achieve greatness, but yeah, all right. That sucks. That really sucks. You think they'd fix it? The new Iron Curtain. I've been calling you Toast instead of Toasty. I answered to Toast as well. Like I accept Toast is one of those is I figured you were just saying Toast because loads of people call me Toast as well. Like variations of Toasty are very common. That's not I legitimately didn't think anything strange of that user. It's not uncommon for people to use both. And other I get a lot of nicknames. I basically respond to anything you say in my direction. So go nuts. but Toasty's the one I prefer. Toast or Toasty, something related to bread is generally the one I prefer. Let us take the pomegranate. Or honey. I do respond to honey, that is true. Bow boys, okay. You can show it to him another day. I mean, okay, I'm streaming until Carolina makes Doctor's horse. That's the end point for the theme. The second that appears on screen, boom, we're ending. You'll have to screenshot it. It's going to be so fast. Oh my god. Oh lord. Okay, bigger chariots, bigger, more dangerous chariots are bigger and more dangerous. Okay, that should be the last of them. Whew.
The power of the gods.
Your attacks emit chain lightning and you cast as a burst of lightning. Jolt. Hang on. Trying to see which one of these is worth leveling up the most, because, you know, it'll get the most out of it. I think we go for exit wounds. Did you say pogged up? Pogged up, dude. Sorry. I'm not sorry. Poggers in chat, etc. Anyway. Is that a fucking bomber cart? Made it to midnight, which is bad. Good night, Blute. Sleep well, man. And thank you for the raid, and thank you for hanging out. It's always a pleasure. Dash deals damage and can deflect. Alright, let's go for static discharge. I think. Yeah. Small chariots or little bomber carts. Is this fucking a video game of some description that I can't think of the name of? Mario Kart? Fucking tiny bomby boys. I'm actually not gonna take Chaos up on his offer this time. But hey, he gives me a choice in that matter, so he's pretty cool. Look at the sword. Look at this thing. That's so pretty. That's cool. You gotta remind me to stop and like smell the roses a little bit sometimes in this game, I think. Key. Okay. I think, did one of them hit me there, or did I imagine, or did I dodge it? I forgot, I'm supposed to be keeping distance because I have bonus damage on far shots. Gotcha. Easy money. Oh, what the oh, fuck! The butterflies. Okay. I was very confused for a second there. I thought I'd killed everyone. And I just took a rake of damage for no reason. Whew. Okay. Whew. Oh man, this is a freaking huge arena. I guess he must have been over here the whole time. It just took him that long to get back.
That's better.
Thank you for the gyros. Artemis or Zeus? Or Poseidon? Artemis.
Long way from home.
I think. I'm not actually 100% sure. I don't want to make Artemis mad because I like Artemis. All right, now for one of them to get mad because I didn't pick the other one, because that's reasonable. Any damage you deal has a chance to critical hit. That's honestly what I did want to pick up from this, so cool.
Your father likewise turned his back on me before, nephew, and we both know what has become of him. I caution you against this.
Fickle gods, baby.
Apologies, Lord Zeus. He's angry now.
I wonder, actually, are those doing damage to him as to the... Those are... Ooh, okay, that's kind of neat. Motherfucker. I think I started this room with about 80 health. Yeah, losing about half my health to the room. Fuck me. That was silly damage to take. Oh, there's more. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Oh, now I really wish I'd taken the call. Holy sh... Oh, snipers. Oh, I didn't even fucking notice.
Damn, he's recovered.
This might be the end of me. Holy buggery doos. Holy shit.
I did not become ruler of Olympus by forgiving trespasses, young man.
All right then.
Yeah. Similar sentiment. Holy shit. I think that was almost exactly...
By one of those exalted strongbows, did you there? Next time, if you don't stand around like you're doing here right now, maybe you won't make such an easy target.
I have a bow. I have to stand around. Is Elysium the first made it? That's almost exactly the same distance I made it on the last time I made it to Elysium. But yeah, I've made it to Elysium twice so far.
Maybe.
And almost exactly that same distance, I think.
Achilles, sometimes I fear that Father, if he learns that you've been aiding me, that he will not be generous with you.
Don't worry about me, lad. The father's still getting caught up with work that I created for him in my mortal days. Besides, there's nothing he can take from me. We have a mutual arrangement, he and I.
I hope you're right.
Interesting. A mutual arrangement with Hades.
You are not to aid him in these matters, Nyx. His foolishness is to be scorned and reprimanded, not indulged. Do we have an understanding?
We have an understanding, Hades, yes. He is your own son, after all, and therefore your responsibility. I, in turn, have my commitments to this realm and to this house. You have aided me in them, so I remain, as ever, in your debt.
It is not necessary to remind me. Surely all those who once defied my brothers and myself would much prefer a post within my house over eternity within the lowest depths of Tartarus. Not that the darkness there would trouble you.
Okay.
I hate it when they fight. You've always been there for me, boy.
Nyx is great. I really like Nyx. It's a shame. It's a shame she's our stepmom and we can't romance her. But I personally really like Nyx.
All right, I'm off. Hey, that's new.
Ah, okay. Update the codex with a handy list of boons for each Olympian. Okay, that seems neat. Oh wow, that's a lot more stuff. Bedchambers, likeness of the greatness of the Greeks. Oh, is that Achilles specifically? Broken weapons from a historic siege. Also interesting. Let's take the... okay. Let's take the Fountain Chamber for Elysium because that'll help. Really could have used it there. And... if I could have repaired something in the lounge, I would have.
It's awfully quiet here, you know, when you're out and about. Makes me a bit self-conscious, truth be told. Seeing as ostensibly I'm the musician of this court.
I guess.
Look, if you decide to start strumming on that lyre again, I'm sure nobody here is going to mind. Though you take care, okay?
You insist, my friend.
You strum how you feel.
The featured house servant Achilles.
Oh, there's Dusa.
To tell you, Dusa, your job seems really stressful here. It's a big house. You have to tend to the entire thing.
Oh, well, most of it isn't so bad at all. But ever since Cerberus tore up the lounge, I guess it's been a little hectic getting everything back to normal like before.
I'm not sure it was ever normal around here, but I'm sorry I created work for you. Cerberus tore the place apart because of me. Though maybe I can help you patch things up.
Already started on that. Thank you very much. I cleaned up the fur.
Don't say that, Prince. Cerberus knows better, and besides, you have your job to do, don't you? And I have mine. And I will do my very best at it. Just wait and see.
Aw.
She's off. Not as comfy as it looks. Something smells good.
Ooh.
The ancient casks of wine hidden within the recesses of the House of Lord Hades. Few have tasted the intoxicating vintage they contain, and fewer still are permitted anywhere near their vicinity.
Hey, clone. How you doing, man? Good to see you. I hope your day and your New Year's treating you well.
Still waiting for the festive occasion when we'll open one of these.
I had a feeling that something like that was about to be said. But yeah, Nyx is pretty great. Nyx is 10 out of 10. Artemis is also 10 out of 10. Deuce is also 10 out of 10. Yeah, I think that's everyone who's 10 out of 10 for now. 13 escape attempts and 2,700. There's a freaking lot of dudes slain.
Scratch one off the fated list.
God of the Heavens. Oh, did I not? Oh no, I did beat one. Okay. Reward 40. Someone gone dead, some may reveal a portion of the Underworld Codex entrusted to him. Ah, okay.
I'm getting somewhere with it.
I need to check if anything got finished in the Codex actually. Oh, also that gave me freaking doodly doos. Biddly bits. Tiddly widdlies. Underworld renovation. Fountains provide 20% more than usual. But I could improve the lounge for Dusa. I mean, I'll improve the lounge for Dusa.
This ought to make the lounge a little more presentable until Cerberus wrecks it again.
Finally, you cleared the mess you caused.
Hey. Provides more places to sit and while away the time. Softest the surface leading to the lounge. Okay. Did that unlock something new here? Did that unlock something new here? Or was this here before, or did I not notice it? Give the house container a break. Okay, wait. Give the house contractor a break and new jobs. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be give Dusa a break, and I was like, oh yeah, let's do that. And no, I'm not so fussed about the house contractor. I mean, Sure. Let's grab the seating.
House contractor, I have a new job for you.
It's a basic bitch horse, apparently. Doc. It is trampling over my stream. But yeah, your horse is complete. It is going up on the thingy now. It got a cute. It is acceptable. Got a horse from Cappy. You got 4 buzz. I'm really liking how this is shaping up now. Although I feel like the gaps between them are bigger than I expected. Whatever. We'll fill it up. It's fine. Toast, your question, please. Did I see the roads are easy clip I got of Dave? No, but I have a feeling I know what it's going to be. But feel free to link it if I have a feeling I seen this. I have a feeling I was watching when this happened and I wanted to clip it myself and then I didn't. Hang on. Y'all can wait a second. We're watching Dave now. This is now a Toasty reacts to Dave stream. My chicken pinned to the wall. I mean, they're all just clipped. They're all just clipped onto the thingy. I'll do full screen towards the end, and you guys can see it then. Okay.
A hologram? No, my friend.
Roads are easy.
It's clear, open skies. But don't take it from me. Get out there and
Why are cars? Oh my god! Can you? Come on! No.
Is this?
Come on.
I don't think I did see this. Was this late into the night, clone? That seems like a drunk Dave.
We'll try this again.
a hologram? No, my friend.
Roads are easy.
He said that a few times that night, even when he was sober. He was like, "Oh, I think I got the hang of this driving thing," and then slammed straight into something, and no one commented on it. A good few times.
Come on.
Okay.
Okay, I need. I think if I don't go to sleep, I'm gonna win a tap dancing championship, and I don't want to win a tap dancing championship.
What?
Because it would probably fuel some kind of weird vendetta from some Jimmy who's like, well, I grew up and tap dancing was my life, and you came and stole it from me. So I don't want that. I don't want tap dancing Jimmy to come and kill me.
Is that really Dave?
That's Dave. That is Dave, drunk and very sleepy. Yeah. You never really watched Dave back then, so this is like old school Dave lore. Sleepy fucking drunk Dave. It's hilarious. It's top tier stuff. I freaking love it. I literally do have a bunch of these bookmarked in my other bookmarks bar. We can I might make a compilation someday.
Actually, hear a bunch of stuff.
Really? Oh shit. Well.
You can hear me from.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. I think he can only hear you when the gates open. I think if I'm not talking, you can't really hear you. But anyway. Yeah, I guess. I mean, honestly, this microphone is kind of shitty. like this is a bottom tier microphone, to be honest. Like, this is a cheap. Thank you, user. Running low on that hydration juice. And you can't suggest a hydration. That's cheating. That's not how it works. They don't count. None of those count. I am taking your those toasties and they're gone. You get the hydrate. You get the one hydrate. And the stretch. You get the stretch too. I might try and stretch out my back this time. shtick with the microphone setup. Yeah, so it basically turns unless it hits a certain noise level. When it hits a certain noise level, problem, have to reach that level. Yeah. But if the microphone had better noise rejection, you shouldn't really be able to hear it much outside of just like the area in front of it. If it was a really good microphone.
Can't hear you in me.
Okay, yeah. I'm talking to Carolina through her headphones. Through the headphones she's wearing, watching my stream, but she's on a stream delay. So she's hearing me like, you know, a few seconds after I actually say things directly to her. Anyway. Oh. Okay, alright. I have saved those for my Dave collection later. It's not funny. Never trust the happy birthdays in chat. But happy birthday, user and clone and Ali. Annie, just happy birthday Twitch chat. Just everyone. It's everyone's birthday all the time. This is non-stop birthday Armageddon. I'm gonna save for the next Death Defied, actually. I have a Sleepy Dave trio and Drunk Dave duo now. It's kind of like, I feel like Sleepy and Drunk Dave are similar enough. I feel like you can use them interchangeably.
Once in a while, pal, you're gonna see a real fancy bozo try to ruin your good time. You'll know him because he's glowing like a light. But that's his special armor, see? You gotta punch right through it. He's gonna shrug you off until you do.
Ah. It's your birthday? Happy birthday, Tater. Speaking of birthdays, yeah, it's someone's birthday. Oh shit, right. 19 days from now. Yeah. I still need to order something for I was supposed to I kind of forgot. She even gave me like a wish list basically of things that very bad at it's tough. 19 days until Carolina's birthday.
For a good time,
19 days, 21st of January. Take it down, folks. One time, David totally not falling asleep and we watched Final Fantasy 14 intro for an hour. I did not see that, actually. Whew. Oh, fuck. There we go. Okay. Oh, I need 2 more keys. Did I get? Oh, Zeus's one. After he killed me. Bastard. The next boon will be from Zeus. His blessings have a 10% chance to be rare or better. I think Artemis's one was quite similar to that. I think it was... where was Artemis's one? This one here. Next boon you find will be from Artemis. So basically the first boon of the run will be from that god. Yeah, I was legitimately thinking of that, actually, Kay. So...
Find day or whenever to get me out of here.
I've officially made it 8 hours of stream. It is 20 past 11. That was a very long day. I'm properly feeling it now. I am properly feeling the time now. So I think we're good to call it here for the day. If that's all right with all of ye. You don't actually get a choice in this matter, so it is all right with you, and you have to accept that. Yeah, I still need to slay plenty of folks. I won't scroll them anymore. I'm actually feeling fine. Sorry, clone. I know you did just come in, but I've been at this since half 3, so I'm I feel fine. I feel okay with ending it right now. I think this is a good place. This is a good place to call it. You're learning Breath of the Wild 100%, like 100% Korok seeds clone. Hey, Kev, I did it. You did it. Wait. Got Pirate Legend and Sea of Thieves. Congratulations. I don't know what that means, but I'm assuming it's good. Freaking. I'm assuming it's hella good. Fucking 100% Breath of the Wild. How do you, like, you've got to be just like picking up after Koroks all fucking day. Like walk 2 feet, pick up a Korok seed. Walk 2 more feet, pick up a Korok seed. I feel grand. Like I streamed today because I felt a lot better. It was just a bit of a stuffy nose and like a little bit of a tickle in the throat. And I had a lime spit to start stream, and everything was fine basically after that. Ton of grinding, get level 15 reps. Then unlock the Chad faction. Nice. The fucking Chad bro sailors with their bro cannons, it's shooting bro balls everywhere. Ooh. I am going to have a look and see who's online now. See who's in and around and about and online. And Pants is in fact online. That is true. Yeah, does anyone have any suggestions of where they want to go? If not, we can head on over to Pants and see him picking up Korok seeds. Oh my god. Just a whole lot. I probably won't be sticking around long. I'll have to go to bed soon, so it's up to you where you want to go. But Breath of the Wild 100% learning is what's on the menu right now. But thank you all very much for watching. And congratulations, Skelly, for getting the fucking shit done. Right in time for the end of the stream, too. I hope you all had a good... Oh, wait, hang on. No, wait, hang on. There we go. Thank you all very much for watching. I hope you had a good time. Oh, he's learning the tricks. Oh, actually, that does sound... I actually do like the sound of that. Hosts Threepwind. I mean, if he was online, I'd be doing it in a heartbeat. Easy. Like, bam, straight away. Not even a question. But yeah. Oh wow, I can really fucking feel the throat now, man. I'm paying for this shit. Alrighty. I hope you all had a good time. I've hit the raid button, so now I have a timer, so I need to be really quick with this. I really enjoyed the day. I really enjoyed the long stream. I really enjoyed the video game. I really enjoyed the company. I really enjoyed that time where Twitch chat went down and then I just had to keep talking and then no one was there, but then we realized it was Twitch chat down and everyone was in the Discord and we were just chatting in the Discord. I liked all of it. And I liked the eating and I liked the Bailey's chocolate mousse. Oh. And the bunch of origami people we now have. And I hope you all had a good time too. And... That's the... I like Spyro's raid message. So, whichever you'd want to use. We can go with Doctor's one as well. It's going to time you out. Okay, thank you all very much for watching. I hope you had a good time. If you want to catch the streams, be sure to hit the follow button. If you want to hang out with the community, there's Discord and Twitter, where I post a bunch of shit. And most of all, thank you all very much for being here. It's a pleasure to have you, and have a very good night. Bye-bye.